Oh, Hanaki! Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? Well, what do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oiran from Mialoon, and it's my birthday! For real this time. It's not just a 12-hour stream leading up to the birthday. It's here. It's the thing. It's the day of birth. Whoopee! It's birthday time. Our souls are connected by cake, as long as it's a non-traditional cake. Yes, sure, we can go with that. Whoopee! The others were fake? Well, no. Yes, but also no. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I did do some repositioning of stuff from the birthday call-ins to have an actual, like, birthday setup moment. There's a bit of empty space. I apologize. I could probably do some resizing, but I didn't really think about it too much. Now you can actually eat the cakes. This is true. 1 second. I ate cake. That's what it sounds like when I eat cake, by the way. Real accurate, proper sound and everything. So I do feel more energized today than I did yesterday, but I also have a headache. I took medicine, but it'll still take a little while for the medicine to kick in, so I apologize if while I am kind of energetic, I'm also kind of dead. It's my head's fault. My head is suffering today. I think my body is just like, what are you doing? You stream for 12 hours and then you sleep for several hours and then you stream another 12? You're crazy. The amount I've been looking at my screen is starting to get to me, probably. But, we were always going to be chilling during this part anyway. But yeah, it's birthday. We're technically 12 hours into my birthday, all things considered. But it's been good so far. I've been chilling. I woke up at a decent time in the morning. I've been reading all of the happy birthday wishes on Twitter and such. I am once again, very grateful to be surrounded by so many amazing people. So it was a good morning. And now it is noon and I am here. I was trying to watch a video essay this morning, but I kept pausing it because I would get distracted by doing other things, and then I ended up here. I ended up here. But it is what it is. Where's the sponsor bar? Oh, I can add it, but I was supposed to test a feature, and I didn't get the chance to test it this morning because I didn't see it until way late. So I wasn't gonna include the bar until I got everything enabled for said feature, but I can put it up here. I can put it up here 1 sec. Don't mind me, I have to cut some things off because it acts a little funky. There we go. I should probably make it a little bigger, actually. Wait. There we go. Oh yeah, that's fine. Whoopee! So that'll be on the top, and then, on the bottom is my birthday bonus, but as you can see, that got sweeped. Because a very kind person, before stream started, donated and swept the bar. It was already kind of close to being swept, but then, it got swept. So, thank you. Truly, thank you. Because not only will I be able to pay for my rent, but I don't have to worry about, some of my other bills now, too. Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the offline donations. I don't know if you want your name to be called out, so, I'm saying it vaguely, but thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm very, very happy. Their message said that it was a donation for all of the guests that I managed to bring on for the Totsu, which was 40 people, so... Yippee! Thank you very, very much. I'm so happy. I mean, I would have been happy even if I didn't meet the bar, but I'm still just, like, happy in general. Like, I feel like this was a very, a different form of productive birthday, but still a very productive birthday. I feel really good. But yeah, I figured we could, hang out on this screen for today. You guys will be a little bit small on the side, but, I figured we could hang out here because it's an actual, like, birthday setup, and I want to use it for more than just the Totsu. I could have ported some of the birthday stuff onto my normal chatting screen, but this just feels better. It's like we're at a birthday party room and we're hanging out, and I'm a little birthday oni, and we're celebrating birthday things. Yippee! It works. And I guess as like a quick other housekeeping reminder, after this, I will be taking a break the rest of the week. You probably won't see me again until like Sunday or Monday. Streaming-wise, I'll probably still be posting on my socials, but, streaming-wise, I'm gonna be taking a much-needed rest. I obviously have had a lot of fun streaming, but doing a bunch of 12-hour streams, back to back to back is not healthy, and, you know, I need to take care of life again. So, I'll be taking a break. Apologies for, not capitalizing on the momentum or what have you, but a girl's tired. And I have other things I have to work out, for, like, the model, and there's, like, some other, like, commission-y things I want to organize, and some, like, other projects that are happening for things that are happening later in February. February is actually a pretty busy month, so I need some more time to, like, work on things. Things for other projects, other stuff. And then, of course, the all-important working on the things for the model and other such ventures. So, yes. I will be taking the time off. I'm not even going to be playing Graces, can you believe it? I was thinking about just having, like, several days off, coming back for Graces, having more days off. But then I was like, no, that'd be stupid. It would also show my bias towards Graces. But no, I'm gonna be proper and I'm gonna take a proper break. I will not touch, I will not do anything, even Graces. A full month of work with 3 less days. It really do be like that. But I mean, technically this means that I've done a lot of, like, the work of streams within just 3 days. If we want to be technical. Because my streams usually average, like, 3 to 4 hours now, right? So now that I've done 3 12-hour streams, that's 36 hours, which means technically I've done, like, 12 regular streams in the span of 3 days. Thumbs up. And that's on girl math, baby. And that's on girl math. Could dedicate a whole day to researching Skep, please. Don't make me sound like this. No. It wouldn't take that much time. Oh! What the frick? We got another donation to the sponsor. Also, why did the sponsor switch back to being the pound symbol instead of the dollar? God, do you hate me? Can we please? There we go. Thank you. Stop being cringe. Anyway, thank you for the $100. I should probably check sponsor to see if there's a message attached, but... That happened since yesterday? What do you mean? Why does it keep breaking for me? Why does it keep showing up with the pound symbol? I might have to talk to them about that. Because that is not good. It's supposed to be showing with, like, my currency. Imagine getting paid in pounds. What the frick is a British? It seemed to have swapped once the number updated. Okay, good to know. I will have to tell them about that. Anyway, thank you. Happy Oni is a happy day. Keep up the effort, and we all know how much you've done for us and yourself, head pats. Thank you. This was from Shimo Tofu. Whoopee! You what, mate? Yeah, I don't know why it would be doing that. I'm gonna have to bring that up to them. and see if we can troubleshoot it. Okay, good to know. But yeah, there is something else I'm supposed to be testing right now, technically, with the sponsor, but, I don't have... I don't have... silly idea, any party hat Damadachi assets you can import to look like a big party. Not with the party hats. For the thumbnail, it's just the emotes with hats pasted on top of them, like, on the layers for the thumbnail. So, that's technically not, like, a saved asset. It's not separate. But I could, like, add the Damadachi themselves, I guess, like, to this screen. So that we can have, like, party guests. That's all I can think to do. Where is my folder with the Damadachis in it, actually? Where's your reference folder, guys? Where's your references? Happy birthday, Oni-sama. Thank you! It also sounds like you're calling me Big Brother in, like, a very respectful fashion. Which is cute. Where did I put... Where did I save those? You know I have a folder for them. Yeah. Happy birthday, bro. That's me. I'm bro. We were not invited to the call-ins. Sometimes it just really do be like that. I'm sorry. You guys can't always get what you want. Thank you for the birthday wishes! Probably be saying that a lot today, but thank you. Okay, seriously, where the frick? I know I have a folder. What would I have called it? Oh, right. Back when you guys were the Onibito. I changed the name. I forgot. I forgot that's what happened. Here's our little guy. You need to have your accurate sizing, which is like this big. It's like over here. Legal name. Can't believe you changed his legal name. I didn't change it. Technically, it's because management said, to change it. Like, collectively, you guys are the Damadachi, but when it came to setting up the tiers, I couldn't make the tiers be Japanese names. For some reason, they wanted my tiers to be English. This is what management, like, insisted. Like, they said that it should be, like, more English. So I was like, okay. And it ended up having to change everything. Like, collectively, you are the Damadachi. But, like, initially it was gonna be, like, one tier was going to be Damadachi, and then the other tier was gonna be Onibito. Like, that was gonna be the split for, like, fans, Damadachi, members, Onibito. But then, management was like, we're doing tiers for you, for your gen. And we were like, okay. That, like, ruined a lot of our plans. And so, when it came time to set up the tiers, I was like, oh, okay, so I guess I could just do, like, split it like this and have one of the be Onibito, and then it didn't work out that way. Oni Bros is so good. There was a time initially when they said that they needed to be English. I was like, do you really want me to call my fans bronies? Do you really want them to be bronies? I had to do some, like, fighting to, change it around. Huh? Yeah, you guys would have been the bronies, and it would have been spelled like, I guess probably either like this or like this. But you're going to be that at one point. Thank you for not. Isn't that another fan base? Not for a VTuber as far as I know. Not the way it would have been spelled. It would have technically been legally distinct. Legally distinct bronies. But yes, you would have been conflated with another certain fan base. Management that fandom is kind of already taken. But yeah, after we had a discussion, the tiers came out the way they did because I basically translated the initial tiers I was going to use into more English-ish terms, so that they would no longer be getting on my case about them not being in English. Now it's how you came to be. I have not really sized any of these correctly, but whatever. Who cares? Purple, you're too far away. Come over here. Glad we're in the good timeline. Yes. I fought to make sure you could stay Damadachi, because I still think that that's the cutest. But... So, like, collectively you're still Damadachi, but then I, like, translated the tiers that I was going to use for everyone else. And made them English. And that's where Oni Light, Shadowfire, and Soulfire came from. Thank you for the birthday wishes! Also, in a rare appearance, we have our little Patreon guy. Well, he might not be very much longer if YouTube keeps acting this way. If YouTube keeps acting the way that it is, Patreon might be seen much more often. Look at this little guy. He looks like a butternut squash. I love him. Here we are, we've got the squad. The P-Dachi. You guys are the ones that call him the P-Dachi. That is not his name. I guess he's technically the Onigashima VIP, though, because that's what it's called on Patreon right now. Though likely I will have to change it around when the time comes. The Infinity Gauntlet of this channel, indeed. We have them all. Hi, Tomoe! Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Fake fan, I said happy birthday to your Colin. I know you did, but that doesn't mean you can't say it again. Thank you, thank you. How does it feel to be 223? Well, I am still physically 21, so, like, I have not really changed that much. The years all blend together. You kind of stop changing at a certain point, you know? Especially for someone like me, who stopped changing past 21. But yeah, no, it doesn't really feel that different. I guess it's different in terms of, like, I've been more social, met more people. I have, like, a wider social circle, question mark. Other than that, I don't think much has really, like, changed. I don't feel different yet. Is birthday, but is also just a day at the same time. Well, I'm trying to make it feel special. By hanging out and, you know, celebrating it. Celebrating it will hopefully make it feel a bit different, right? Right. That's how this works. That's how all of this works. Being half Oni is hacks? Yes. But, you know, not everyone can be a half Oni like I can, so... Yes. Feels like cheating being 21 forever. Well, that's why we said that it's hacks. It is a life hack, but not everyone can do this. I am the one and Oni who can do it, so... Yeah. You can make us have Oni. No, I can. I don't have that power. At least I can eat beans. Yeah, do you want to take away your ability to say beans? Do you want to take away your ability to have beans? Considering how many of you are bean likers, if you were to become half Oni, you wouldn't be able to have beans anymore. Are you sure you want that? You'd have to become bean haters like me. Wait, yeah, see? See? You don't want to lose your ability to eat beans. Your birthday's special. Man, I mean, I know it's special, but, like, trying to make it feel special is the thing that's difficult. You would still eat them? You would die! You can't do that! Being a ball of fire is fine, actually. I mean, look at you guys. You're very cute. I would personally choose to stay the cute ball of fire. What if you already don't like beans? Well, then you'd probably be fine. Benadryl would save us. I don't think so. You know, you swap the letters and Benadryl just becomes Benadryl. Or I guess Beandryl. Are you sure you want to trust it? I don't know. Seems pretty sus to me. False sense of security type beat. Also, I don't think Benadryl works for food allergies. It only works for, like, the cold. Beandryl, yes. It does? I thought it only worked for, like, cold allergies. Interesting. Hold on, I have to look this up. Benadryl can be used to treat mild to moderate food allergies. Oh, interesting. Benadryl is not effective for severe allergic reactions such as anaphylaxis. In these cases, epinephrine is the first line treatment. Right, EpiPen. If I have a bad allergic reaction, they usually give me a shot of Benadryl. Well, it says if it's for small to mild. If it's a severe food allergy, like one that causes anaphylaxis, then you can't use Benadryl. And I think if you were an Oni and you tried to eat beans, it would cause anaphylaxis more than anything else. Depends on the allergy. My mother has a shrimp allergy and she can still eat it as long as she takes a Benadryl. I think also if it's a preventative measure, you know? Like if you're trying to prevent the release of the histamine, then if you take it before you eat the thing you're allergic to, it might lessen the effects. Thought it would cause spontaneous combustion. It does for certain Oni. For others, it might cause, like, bad anaphylaxis, which in a sense could just also lead to spontaneous combustion because you could explode from coughing. Maybe the anaphylaxis is happening because you're exploding from the inside. Ever think about that? It destroys you from the inside. And then you just go... So the Benadryl wouldn't save you. It wouldn't have time to interact. Sounds kind of cool. Boys and their enjoyment of exploding, I guess. That's so fricked up. Beans followed instantly by water. No! Don't have water. That won't help either. Shaking my dang head. Anyway. I wouldn't worry about it. There is no need to concern. I've gone anaphylactic with onions. Oh, man, not onions. I love onions. It would be such a bummer for me if I got an allergy to those. The worst. Thank you for the birthday wishes! Thank you, thank you. Sorry, you lost to ogres. Stop. Stop this ogre onion conflation. Just because one guy said it. Also, it was a simile. Technically, I can't say it was a metaphor because it was not. It was a simile. That doesn't mean that they are literally the same. Shaking my head. Thank you for the birthday song. Appreciated. But yes, there will be many more Oni birthdays, hopefully. Knock on wood. But, like, hopefully we have more birthdays together. I, for one, look forward to it, too. Making it all the way to 500. Hell yeah. Let's go. 500 birthdays. So I will be 721 by then. Hell yeah. I don't know how old that'll make all of you, but that'll be the age I am when we make it to the 500th birthday. Let's go. And so that means after this one, there's 498 more birthdays to celebrate.
An offering. Thank you so much.
The people will start counting down. Oh, I did not realize I was covering the alert. Let me fix that, if I can. Where's my alert? There it is. Move over here so I can see you, Mr. Sir. There we go. But thank you. Let me check my dashboard so that I can give you a proper thank you. Might be one around that time. Might be one. I see. I love that for you. Haku! Thank you for the $3.33. And the birthday wish. Yippee! 500, I'd be literal dust. Don't say that. By then, you will probably still be a ball of fire. It's all good. Also, thank you for the emoji flower gift, question mark? Thank you. We'd be ashes? No. You'd be balls of flame still. Balls of flame are also immortal. You are just... This is just your soul essence given a physical form. So technically, you are also immortal. I think the only thing that would truly extinguish you is, like, water. Oni Maiden win? I don't really know what you're asking. Following Yuno unlocks immortality. It's true, you become one of these little green creatures, and then you just choose another color if you become a member somewhere. But by default, you're a little green guy. I think even when I go through with the rebrand and I'm no longer a green girl, the base color is still going to be green. What can I say? It's just very complimentary. Considering my background is my precise image color, the green sticks out really well. You become RGB ball of fire. True. True. Technically, you could switch it around. Green suits you well. No! It doesn't suit me. That's why I'm looking forward to changing it. But green suits you. Don't pin this around on me. Green suits you, not me. Well, I mean, I've made it work. I can't say it doesn't entirely suit me. But, like, I don't know. I'm just ready to not be so green. Red suits me? I mean, most people do assume that Oni are red. This is true. It's either a red Oni or a blue Oni. Very rarely do you see other colors, but you're going to see other colors going forward. Because I don't foresee me ever fully going back to green. Like, I'll still use this model, as I have said. It's not like she's going in the closet forever. But in, like, future outfits and, like, other iterations, I don't really foresee coming back to green in that strong of a capacity. It might be a secondary color, but... We have a green background. I don't think so. Probably not. There's just... I find the other shades of purple to be a lot, like, easier to work with for branding purposes than greens. Greens, I think, are just difficult to work with. I've made it work with what I've had, obviously. But I don't foresee a green background. Or, like, any green accents. With all the colors that I'm planning to use in the rebrand colors and in the new outfit, green's probably not going to be anywhere in there. But it'll look pretty, though, I promise. It'll be so good. We could be blue. Well, I do have that draft where the person who made the Damadashi emotes initially made you guys blue instead of green. Because the words are similar in Japanese. So all of the green emotes were accidentally blue for a period of time. Which was cute, but not intended. You guys are meant to be green. Well, I mean you guys as in non-members. Technically, once you become a member, you become whatever your member color is. So either purple, black, or white. And then orange if you're a member on the Patreon. Yeah. Ugh, going back a topic or two to, like, food allergies. I don't think I'm having an allergic reaction, so don't freak out. But I've felt like maybe I've just been biting the inside of my cheeks or something, but, like, I feel like there are a lot of marks there compared to normal ever since I had the pizza. And I'm just like, I don't think I'm allergic to anything that was on the pizza. However, I'm just a little concerned, I guess. I literally said, don't panic! I'm fine! But I noticed it when I was, like, wrapping up stream and going to bed last night, but I was like, huh. These inside marks on my cheeks are interesting. Try not to think about it. Sure, I won't think about it as best I can. What did you have on it? Anything new? No? Because I've had this pizza before and I didn't have this reaction. But I'm not sure what it is. Like I said, I'm either biting my cheeks a lot more suddenly, or it was something with the pizza. And, like, normally I was just like, oh, I might have just bit my cheek, but I feel the marks on, like, both cheeks. Like, not just the one side. So I'm just like, Maybe it's just your body being a little weird. Maybe so. My body is just like, hey, what the frick is going on? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Because, like, I don't think I've been biting my cheeks. Normally I would feel it. Woke up fine, nothing on your face. I feel okay. When I looked in the mirror, I also looked fine. Looked pretty normal. I don't know. If it stays with the cheeks, it might just be a light reaction. That's fair. Usually the reaction I've gotten with things that I might be allergic to is like cold sores on the tongue. Which I don't feel right now. But I don't know. I was just a little bit worried. Rinse with some salt water? Maybe. I mean, they don't hurt. It's just that, like, I feel it. Scare the allergy away here in Oni? Yeah, sure. Grr. Go away, stupid reaction. Fuck you. That's how this works. But no. I think I'm okay. It's like weird, but you also could just be right that it's because I've been sleeping funny and then I've also been streaming for 12 hours every day for the past 2 going on to 3 days. I think it could just be my body being like, hey, this is weird. Like, I guess I don't think it's that weird, because I do often sit at my desk for, like, long periods of time, but maybe it's just the on-stream appearance that's just making my body feel funny. I'm sure it's just that. We will go with it. Weapon D says it's Ligma. God damn it. I wouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time. Ligma demon balls? No, you can't add a word between the Ligma and the balls. It doesn't make the joke work. Body says too much yap. Honestly, you might be right. Maybe the fact that I've been talking so much so often is what's causing my, like, cheeks and mouth and face to feel different. You might actually be right about this one. Hold up. Shit, you might be onto something there. I would still say that's fricked up, though. Ask Jeeves says you might have a termite infestation. Not ask Jeeves. Also, I'm pretty sure that is not what is happening. I am a clean Oni. I keep a clean house. No bugs. Especially not in winter. Once spring and summer come around, the most I have to deal with is, like, ants occasionally, but... Accidentally correct. You say it as a joke, but, like, it is actually quite possible that over-talking is just causing issues. No, the house is clean. You have the infestation. What? I'm infected with termites? It's over. I'm actually just a bunch of bugs piloting a VTuber model. You know how there's a AI that can pilot a VTuber model? I'm actually just a bunch of bugs piloting a VTuber model. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I figured out how to communicate with human language, but in reality, if I were to speak my native tongue, I would just go meow, meow, meow. What's the bug that pilots the brain? Potato bug. Why do you think I'm so obsessed with fries? Because I like potatoes. Tamagotchi! They put bugs in Yuno! So true. They put bugs in her! It's Yuno! They put bugs in her! I understand that reference. You saw so much green they assumed you must be a tree. Oh no, what are they gonna do when I rebrand to purple? Because also that must be the bug's idea, right? If they're piloting my model. What are they gonna do with the fact that I'm rebranding to a different color? So silly. Bugs in a trench coat. It's bugs in a trench coat piloting a VTuber model. The layers that they're going through to present as human. But then they didn't even choose a human-looking character. They chose an Oni. That would be particularly fricked up, I feel. Me when I was interviewing for Production Kawaii. Please understand, I am not a bunch of bugs in a trench coat. I am a real girl. Real capable real human girl do things, not bug. Please hire me. And then they said, yeah, you're so in. Please, where's the sugar? So true. Source, trust me, bro. You're in. Here's some antennas. Yay, let's go.
Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Oi.
Man, oh man. This is just reminding me of alternate reality Spider-Man from the comics. Literally, spiders piloting the suit. Well, yeah, and then we also have Into the Spider-Verse, which has confirmed, like, tons of different Spider-Men. So, even more than just that one. Chomping on coffee crystals. This is what humans do, yes? Oh, do you think that's why I like the coffee powder?
Guide you back to me.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, Shikobo, thank you for being a member for 9 months in the Oni Lights. Happy birthday, Yuno. Thank you.
I appreciate it. I'm happy. I'm happy. Is good day. Yes. Is good. I had, I think part of the reason why I was thinking it might be the pizza, going back to my face. Part of why I was thinking it might be the pizza is because I had some of it again for breakfast, and, like, I'm still feeling it. That's why I realized that I was starting to feel it on both sides of my face, and I was like, oh. Owari. Though it could either be the pizza, or it could be the fact that the breadsticks have, like, crunchy parts. Like, I think they were, like, baked extra well, so they're extra crispy. And maybe because it's, like, really crispy, whenever I was taking bites, it was, like, scratching the inside of my cheeks. And, like, leaving marks. Because it was sharp.
I don't know if it would be that bad.
No idea.
I guess it could be anything.
Still watch game shows as of late? I've mostly been watching stuff on Dropout. I don't really go out of my way to watch, like, other game shows super often. I will watch, like, YouTubers that I like review game shows, but I don't really go out of my way to watch them myself. Besides the, like, special shows that are on Dropout, I'm not watching much. Pizza from the air fryer is the best. Onimama loved making me heat up pizza slices for her in the air fryer. I'm a cold pizza liker, but I eat most of my leftovers cold. I had my pizza cold. I'm a cold leftovers enjoyer. I don't really like reheating stuff. Admittedly, reheating in the air fryer is the better option. So I can handle it if it's like air fryer, I guess. But I don't go out of my way to do it much. Cold pizza in particular, though, is peak. pizza, if you will. Extra crispy breadsticks sounds credible. Had similar things happen to me. Then it might be the breadsticks. Well, it's hard to say, really. As long as I am careful, hopefully my face will calm down. Cold pasta too? Hell yeah, dude. I love cold pasta. Cold pasta is so good. I don't know about cold pasta. It's good. Don't knock it till you try it. It kind of depends on the pasta, though. Some pasta is not super good cold. Cold rice, delicious. Cold fries, sometimes good. Certain places have better cold fries than others. What pasta do you recommend I will try it? I think if it's your first time trying a cold pasta, you're probably better off trying it with a cold spaghetti. Cold spaghetti. But I am a cold macaroni liker. It's I guess, like, that's part of why people like macaroni salad, because it's, like, cold noodles with the, like, usual, like, salad fixings, but I think if it's your first time trying, like, a cold pasta dish, leftover cold spaghetti, top tier. If the cold fries are floppy, then maybe, yes, you get it. You understand the vision. On the bright side, in the event of a power outage, you know, it still thrive food-wise. Because I like things cold? True. I would, in fact, probably be fine. Have you ever tried Mediterranean salad? That's macaroni noodles and sun-dried tomatoes. I don't really like tomatoes. I like other tomato products, but I don't like tomatoes themselves, so I probably wouldn't like it. I'm glad you like it, though. I actually like when the pasta salad absorbs the heat from the dish next to it, not hot but warm. You know me if you wish. The only reason that sounds weird to me is because a lot of like pasta salad, depending, I guess if we're talking about like a macaroni salad in particular, macaroni salad usually has mayo. I don't really like the idea of like warm mayo. But I kind of get what you're saying. If it's like a pasta salad that has more of like a oil type dressing, like one that's less like thick like mayo, that being a little warm is fine. But I think it's way better cold. Having fries delivered has been a bad experience. Feels like biting into thermocol. Yeah, if you want to order fries and, like, not have a disappointing experience, you have to make sure that the place you're ordering from is actually kind of close to you. Like, for example, I usually am not disappointed by McDonald's fries because there's a McDonald's relatively close to my box. Not super close, but it's like close enough that it usually will still deliver hot. It's more so a matter of how quickly a delivery person can get to the restaurant to pick it up. But usually that also works out well, because I think most people in this area of Onigashima order McDonald's delivery, so there's almost always a driver that's near there already. One of my fave pastas is al pesto. I haven't really gone out of my way to try a lot of pesto pasta. I'm curious if I would like it now. Because in the past, I probably wouldn't have tried it because I was like, ew, green sauce. But I wonder if I would like it if I were to try it now that I am older and my palate has expanded a little. Maybe someday I will give it an attempt. Can't be checkers or rallies fries. I wonder. I've never really... Have I had checkers? Or rallies? I don't think I've had rallies. I feel like I might have had checkers at some point. Maybe. But I don't, like, have a vivid memory of the experience. Would have to try it again sometime to know for sure. McDonald's fries are good, but how do you feel about Burger King's? I feel like both are good, but I like Burger King a little more. I'm actually a Burger King hater. I don't really like Burger King all that much. To me, Burger King fries are mid, but the only thing I really like from Burger King is their onion rings. Other than that, everything at Burger King kind of sucks. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, same. Hate BK, sorry BK. Like, I don't want to hate it, but all the times I've had it, it's just been kind of bleh. Also, I don't trust a restaurant that has milkshakes but makes them really tiny and then one size only. I don't trust when they do that. You're a fast food place. I should be able to get the big-ish milkshake. What is this tiny milkshake for ants? It is gone in 4 sips. How dare you? I require more milkshake in order to consume the rest of this very blick food. The least you could do is give me better ice cream. To be fair, onion rings are better. I would still go for fries over onion rings, but I just think Burger King is, like, the one fast food onion ring that's, like, good. I remember BK being better quality as a kid. Maybe it was just, like, a quality drop as, life went on. I just love grilled taste food, but, like... I don't think Burger King really tasted like it was grilled, is the thing. It just kind of tastes gross. Like, the last time I had a Burger King burger, it just didn't taste like anything, despite the fact that it had, like, you know, bacon and onion and, like, cheese and all that stuff on it. It just didn't taste like anything, and then it made me sick. Usually, if I don't like a restaurant, it's because the food makes me sick. But, like, even before then, most of the time whenever I would try to have a Burger King burger, it just didn't really taste like much. They act like it's, like, it tastes grilled, but I don't think it really does. If we're going to talk about burgers that taste grilled, or what have you, I'd probably sooner get a Wendy's burger. I still don't go out of my way to get Wendy's burgers, but I think those taste more grilled, to me, in my opinion, than a Burger King burger does. But that's just my thought. Haven't had Wendy's in years. Well, my Oni wife, Eva Ananova, has requested that I get a biggie bag sometime. So I'll have to do a Wendy's biggie bag reveal. Or review. And I will have to get that stuff, get a chocolate frosty, and then dip both the fries and the nuggets in the frosty. Obviously, dipping the fry in the frosty makes sense, but apparently if you dip Wendy's nuggets in frosty, specifically chocolate frosty, that's apparently the way to go. That suggestion sounded so good. I trust her. She talks a lot about fast food on, like, her Twitter and stuff, and I think sometimes in her streams, so I trust her judgment, and I feel like if this is her suggestion to me, it will probably be delicious. I can see it working. I understand the vision. So yeah, I might frick it up. There was a time when I was, like, really into ordering Wendy's, though, and I remember this vividly because it was during this, like, limited time period where they had, like, different flavored lemonades, and one of the lemonades they had was a peach lemonade. Peach lemonade is top tier. I know strawberry lemonade is usually what people think of when they think of flavored lemonades, and that's fine and all. I do like a good strawberry lemonade, but peach lemonade? Mwah. God's gift. But just as easily as he giveth, he taketh away. And usually when I look for the lemonade now, it's either just strawberry or peach isn't even an option. And it's such a bummer! Peach lemonade sounds amazing. It is! I love the combination so much. But I feel like it's not as popular. Because, like, most people assume strawberry lemonade, which, again, is fine. Or like, a mix of, like, tea and lemonade, or just, like, any other thing with lemonade besides peach. But I love peach lemonade. I generally like peach, like I would do some foul things for peach iced tea. I really like peaches. I think I've said this before, but I would say that peach is my favorite fruit. And then second place would probably be bananas, and then third place is probably strawberries. Blueberries used to be a lot higher, but then I developed that low-key allergy, and I was like, fuck. And I couldn't have them anymore. Ugh. Devastating. Oof, yeah. It's the most heartbreaking thing that ever happened to me. Because I had been so fixated on blueberries at the time, too. And then it was truly over. But, you know, it's fine. Luckily, I'm still good with peaches. If my body tries to take peaches away from me, that's truly a sign it'll be over. Well, peaches and dairy products. If I ever become lactose intolerant, that will have to be the day that I just disappear from Earth, to be honest with you. Because so much of my diet consists of consuming dairy and, like, dairy products. I don't think I could survive. Me with, like, heavy-duty lactate in a dream. I don't know if I can survive it, man.
I like it too much.
You don't eat your veggies? I do! I like broccoli. I like fresh spinach. We've discussed this. I don't like cooked spinach. I eat, well, corn, I guess, is technically a starch. It doesn't always count as a veggie, but it's also technically a veggie. I like, Brussels sprouts. I like Brussels sprouts a lot, actually. I'm thinking of other veggies. Hold on. I like, onions are technically an allium, not fully a veggie, but I do like those. I'm getting more into, like, peppers. Like, I had those green peppers on the pizza. Those were really, really good. I like mushrooms. Well, mushrooms aren't technically a vegetable either. Like, they're sort of a vegetable, but they're like a fungi. Not any type of cooked spinach, like let's say in cannelloni or lasagna. Well, I don't know what cannelloni is. I've also never had a lasagna with spinach. But, like, since I don't like cooked spinach in quiches and things like that, I don't know if I'd like it anywhere else. I just think, like, with spinach, it's hard to get it right when you cook it, or, like, when you blanch it or whatever, and I feel like people just overcook it and it gets, like, soggy and yucky. It changes the taste and the texture's all blick, and it's not good. But I like it fresh as, like, a leaf. It's my alternative to lettuce in, like, salads and sandwiches as a leaf. Imagine spinach with ricotta cheese and pasta. If it's very lightly cooked, maybe. But I don't like the thought of it being overcooked and turning into a goop. I do not like the spinach goop. Thankfully, I'm about to eat lunch. All this food talk is getting to me. Have a good lunch break. I hope you eat something yummy. My favorite spinach dish has it pureed. Interesting. I don't know if I'd like that either. Not sure. Elsewhere in lunch because of this talk. Well, I was eating my pizza at like 11 a.m., so I'm not super hungry yet. If I was gonna eat something soon, it's probably just gonna be like donuts as a little treat. We'll have another snack break where I eat my donuts and we put on... I don't know if we'll put on another baby stim video, but... we'll figure out something else to, like, fill the time, maybe. In a little bit, though. Not right now. That part of yesterday's stream was wild. Well, hey, it worked. It did occupy a decent amount of time. The people seem to enjoy it for whatever reason. You know, let's give it into the baby sensory meta. I literally haven't. I just said we probably won't. Also, I did get dinged for copyright for when I played the song covers. Not to where the VOD had to be removed or anything, but it was like, if you were... This would affect your, video once you're a monetizing creator. And I'm just like, haha, yeah, monetization. So funny. Haha, monetization. Funny joke. World is harsh and cold, but brain just wants to goo-goo. I mean, that's fine for you, but... The song cover is not showing the stream. Yeah, no. The only other time that it got dinged for copyright stuff was the songs that were in... Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm right in saying this. Actually, yeah, some of the songs during the stream did get dinged for, like, having copyrighted music, but not the stream itself. Those clips were too long, so I had to upload on YouTube before I posted on Twitter. That's fair. But yeah, that whole section did get dinged for music copyright. Both from the original video's music and from me playing my covers. But no, it doesn't bother me. I guess those things are going to get monetized to those creators. Have fun. I'm not getting any ad revenue from that. Whatever. Whatever. They can take it if they must. It's so funny. Like, the warnings I get now compared to when I was monetized is that it's just like, there's gonna be no impact on your video until you become a monetizing creator. And I'm just like, yeah, it sure would be funny if I can monetize. I'm sure it would matter if I was actively monetizing.
But I'm not.
Silly. Thank you for clipping the sections, though. I'll have to actually check the clips at a later date. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but because I've been streaming for like half of a day the past couple of days, I have not really had much energy to go through things on Twitter. I post, and that's about it.
You back to me. Hira, thank you for being a member for 14 months in Shadowfire. Hanaki, and happy birthday. Thank you. Hanaki to you as well. Thank you.
But yeah, I haven't really had the mental energy to start going through the tags. That's why I have not even looked at the birthday tag yet. It exists. I've been promoting it. It's at the bottom of the stream in case you haven't posted there yet. But your girl has not had the energy to, like, peruse Twitter for longer than, like, a couple minutes at a time. I go and I post, and then I maybe check my notice, and then I leave. But I will probably start going through it properly. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna go through it properly to go through the birthday tag, later. But I'm not gonna be, what's it called? I'm gonna go through the other tags, when I'm on my break. The moment you peruse Kaya threw beans at you. I was liking replies before then, but I was perusing before then, but it was very funny to see the notif from Lynn and then immediately after the notif from Kaya. Like, I liked Lynn's message, and I was sitting there like, oh, she's so sweet to me. I love Lynn so much. I love my wife so much. She's so good to me. Why is Kaya so mean to me? Like, it was literally in the middle of me thinking that Lynn was really cute that I got the notif from Kaya, like, above her, and it was the fucking bean throwing, and I was like, I hate you. It's not even Setsubun anymore. Laughed so much at the Mialoon experience tweet. Such is my life. This is what it's like to be in a group with those two. One being really nice to me and the other being Kaya. But many such cases. OMG, Mialoon drama? Yeah, drama even though we've barely gotten started as a group yet. The drama is Kaya threw beans at me on my birthday because she wants to expel me from the world. But we've been knew this already. Next week, Yuno is gonna drop my truth about me. I don't even know what it would be. My truth is just, they are good girls. If all goes according to plan, though, we might have... Can I say this? I mean, I'm like... Well, I shouldn't say that, because Lynn has started streaming a bit more frequently. But I was going to say, I'm like the one person who is like streaming kind of the most, I think, in Mialoon right now. So I'm kind of the only one capable of leaking. Birthday leak. I mean, it's not... I guess it's not that crazy of a leak, because technically Kaya has already leaked the art, sort of. But we are working on a music. We're working on a cover. Not going to tell you of what, but we were hoping that we would be able to get it uploaded by Valentine's. So not this week, but maybe next week. So that's why I was bringing it up. Is that a Kermit emoji with your hair? Yes. You know the meme of Kermit sipping tea and going, but that's none of my business? That's just, that's what that is supposed to be referencing. It is called Yermit because it is a combination of Yuno and Kermit. I'm a big Muppet enjoyer, so... But yeah, Mialoon first cover as Mialoon should be coming maybe next week? We're hoping to get it released for Valentine's, but I'm not sure how likely that will be right now. I commissioned the mix, but I haven't gotten a whip on it. Peak emoji design. Well, yeah, you do have Pyrrha to thank because Pyrrha drew it first. And we sent that reference to the artist when it came to getting the meme emotes. That and, you know, Sad Dog. But yeah, there will be a cover. You can look forward to that. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully it'll come out, for Valentine's. Around Valentine's. That is what we are aiming for. I think we're waiting on whips for the video as well, but... art, of course, is done because Kaya is fast. Super proud of Yermit and Sad Dog Yuno. As you should be. They are pretty silly. And then they became the inspo for the emotes. One day we will have more emote slots. We'll have to do like some kind of push, I guess, if we want more emote slots, though. Because we're like way behind on getting slots. Haven't seen Sad Dog Yuno? Yeah, you probably wouldn't have. It was showcased on stream once, and I don't have the emote available as an emote option. Once YouTube decides to stop being dumb, yeah. But I mean, I guess that's the thing. If everybody drops down to tier 1, we would, like, have plenty of members, right? Or in theory could get plenty of members, because it would be the really small tier. So it'd be easier to gift a bunch, question mark. Allegedly. I don't want to make assumptions, but like allegedly. We will see. Logistically speaking, yeah. So one can only hope, but again, ultimately, my true goal would be making sure that I can just get YouTube remonetized in general, so that I don't have to, like, get rid of all of my current tiers and only have the emote one, and then also, like, have to move everything to Patreon for membership stuff. Ideally, I wouldn't like to do that, but yeah. I did see one emote I like. I think it's clever. The Yuno Uno emote. Oh, yeah, Yuno reverse. That was a requested one. So, technically was not my idea. That was especially requested. I think for my birthday donathon last year, one of the rewards were picking emotes. So it ended up being the head pat and the reverse card. So it's Yuno reverse. But I mean, I do that all the time. Anytime I'm arguing with everyone, I'm just like, no, you. Very silly. That was really you when you were talking with all the girls. True, me the entire time. No you, no you. I can't help it. When I get complimented by cute people, I have to tell them they're cute back. It's like, no, please. You have to understand that I like you. I invited you here because I like you. Suffering, once again, from success. How come you don't call us cute? Because whenever I call you cute, you guys get, like, not mad, but you don't, like, you don't like it. You don't acknowledge it the same way. I've tried to call you guys cute before, and you're just like, what? And you just, like, shut me down. And you have to understand, the more you reject compliments, the less likely you're gonna get them. So instead, I say you guys are funny and that you're sweet. And I compliment you in other ways, because apparently when I try to call you cute, you're just like, we're guys, we can't be cute. We're guys, you can't call us cute, that's not how it works. We're big, scary, grumpy guys. So, like, I'm not gonna call you cute as much then. You don't want to be called cute, you won't get called cute. Call us buff chads. I am not calling you chads. Also, I'm not calling you buffed.
An offering. Thank you so much. Slim, thank you for the 1337 or the lead tip. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, Miss Yuno Hanaki.
Who?
Banana?
That's fricked up.
But thank you so much.
You hate us, you hate us. Stop saying I hate you, I literally don't. I love you guys so much, but you're always so mean to me. We'll settle for PogChamps. Who the fuck is we in this situation? Because I'm not calling you PogChamps either. Who the fuck is we?
Hey, you know, happy birthday. Thank you. I was about to say happy birthday
back. That's not how this works. God damn it. Just like how during the Totsu, I kept wanting to leave the VC at the same time that my guest did, even though I literally needed to stay because it's my Totsu. I'm so dumb. I literally was wanting to just leave the VC at the same time. It kept happening. My hand would keep hovering over the button because I'm so used to like leaving after my part's done in a birthday Totsu. Bitch, it's your Totsu this time. Not the enjoy your meal, you two. I have literally done that. I did that to a person who delivered my food once. They were like, enjoy your food, and I was like, yeah, thank you, you too. And then I stopped and was like, wait, I'm sorry, and then they laughed at me. Please help. I don't leave my box often enough. I don't know how to interact with people normally. It's over. They laughed with you. We'll go with that. I also go thanks you too and then just keep walking in shame. Yeah. Yeah, I mean sometimes the best way to accept it is to just roll with it. Like, I did it on purpose. Oh, me, by the way. I feel like the peak of embarrassment is seeing someone wave at you and greet you, and for you to wave back and respond only for it to be someone behind you. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's also bad. Or if someone calls out and is like, hey, and you think that they're talking to you, and you're like, oh, and you don't really remember them, but you're just like, I must know them from somewhere, and you go to say hi, and then it's also somebody behind you. You're like trying to get your social energy up to talk to someone you don't entirely remember, and it turns out they weren't talking to you. You're just like, fuck. I got all motivated to have a conversation. It's over. All these human perceptions are very difficult to balance since I've been with the Oni for so long, and the Oni are just relatively solitary unless they feel like they have to interact with you for something. So I've had to like readjust to human customs. It's only gotten worse with mics being hidden and smaller earphones and no wires. Oh, so like you think someone's talking to you, but they're actually talking to someone in their earbud. Yeah, I get that. wireless calling has gotten, like, a lot more subtle. Especially if you're someone that takes calls all the time for work, and so you're used to wearing those, like, really tiny Bluetooths or those tiny AirPods. Man. Another super embarrassing one, sometimes when I've flown and they say, have a safe flight at the counter, I'll reply, thanks, you too. I think the impulse to say thanks, you too, in any situation where it's definitely one-sided is always the fucking worst. Things like flights, things like meals, saying it at the movie theater where they're like, enjoy your movie. They're not gonna be watching a fucking movie. Why am I saying you too? I'm the one that gets to sit and watch a movie. What the frick? That was me at my last job location. My boss had hearing aids, so he'd be on the phone talking on those, and I thought he'd be talking to me. Okay, this might be because I'm uneducated. But can you actually use hearing aids to have phone conversations with people? I mean, I guess so. In theory. I've had accidentally starting a conversation with someone on Bluetooth speakers before. Yeah, I've been, like, in VCs with my friends, and like, they'll have to answer a call from somebody, and I'll think they're talking to me because I didn't realize that they were talking to someone on the phone. So it's a situation of, like, oh, shit. You indeed can? Crazy. That's cool, though. Something technology is incredible. I don't really have anyone in my family that uses hearing aids, so I've never really, like, known a lot about them. And I mean, I'm blessed to be able to say that. That all of my family is capable of hearing. I've never really worked with a lot of people who have hearing aids, so it's interesting to learn more about them. Okay, have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye! Whoopee, whoopee! It's a birthday. We are about an hour and a half in. Let's go, gamers. I mean, I started a few minutes late, but it is what it is. If anything, maybe having that 5-minute buffer will be good. So that I can, like, end properly. We're still about an hour and a half in. I'll still probably try to end around midnight, in Onigashima time, just, again, so that we can make sure that the end part stays, and whatnot, and what have you. So even though I started a little bit late, we're still gonna treat it like I started on time. Any ideas for plans is what we're doing today? Tag, gift, games. Well, I assume the tag is going to be where all the gifts are. I don't think I got sent gifts anywhere else. As far as I can tell. Yeah, I don't have DMs or anything, so it's probably just going to be going through the tag. And then, well, I'm not going to be doing the tag yet. Tag's probably going to be a little bit later in the day. Probably more like evening-ish. Because I'd feel bad going through the tag when people might not be here to see me react to their messages or what have you. I feel like most of my viewers are more free in the evenings, so... Probably we'll aim for evening for tag review. it's the same thing with gifts. As for games, probably gonna save a lot of the party games for a bit later, too, because again, people might be working. I think we said we might try and do Gardic today, so we might do Gardic this afternoon. So a couple rounds of the phone game of the garlic variety, and then, I don't know. Down for more of the game we played yesterday at the end. Fibbage? Yeah, we need to play a couple more rounds of Fibbage, because we only got to play the one. Which was an oversight on my part. But yeah, we should definitely play more Fibbage. I am also down. We can do that for sure. I'm thinking if there's anything else I would wanna do right now. I mean, we're probably gonna chat for a bit longer, because it is not a Yuno Hanaki stream if there are not a couple of hours worth of Zatsu. So we'll probably chat for a bit more, then maybe transition to Gardic for a couple rounds, snack break with something to watch. I don't know what it'll be, but I'll put something on so that there's like some form of stimulant while I eat donut. I have to get through these donuts still. I have so many freaking donuts. Help me. But yeah, I have to get through the donuts. And then I guess after donut, I could either find another game to like play solo for a little bit, or find something else to do. And then as we get into the evening, it'll be time to figure out dinner and such. Oh, Thomas, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
We've got some new Oni lights. Enjoy your emotes, guys. Because that's pretty much the only benefit right now. Thank you.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
But yeah, that's kind of how it's looking right now. Ugh, my eyes suddenly got really tired. Again, it's because I've been looking at screens so much. But it's gonna be pretty, like, loose and casual. I'm not going to be, like, strict about sticking to a schedule. But we'll play it by ear, feel it out as we go. At the very least, for right now, it's still gonna be more chatting, and then we'll transition probably into Gardic or something.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
My silly little alert. I've got to work on figuring out what to do for, like, new alerts. Other people have, like, other alerts besides the one GIF, but we were only given the one GIF.
So
and as you can see, I've used it for, like, every alert that I have. Also, Sinister Z3, thank you very much for the $30 tip. Jabby birthday Oni woman, thank you! That's me, I'm Oni woman. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, I want to get a new GIF for my alerts. Because I have the one, and it's super cute and everything, but other people have other GIFs, and I think it would be better if I could vary up my, like, visual alert along with the audio cues. I still have other, like, audio alerts that I need to record, because I want to add more, like, secret, like, little, secret amounts for,
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
That'll trigger alerts, is what I meant to say. And then some, like, alerts for, like, bigger donations and things like that, too. Because at the moment, it only goes up to the bra alert, which is only for 100, but the people have often asked me to come with alerts for higher prices, so I'm just like, if you insist, question mark? Also, Sinister, thank you for becoming a member of the Oni Lights yourself. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy using your emotes. But yeah, I have some ideas for alerts that I've wanted to record, but then I need to figure out the assets for them. So, like, new GIFs. So that it's not the same GIF over and over. But when we were prepping for debut, we were only able to get one alert GIF commissioned. Everything else had to come out of our own pockets, and I didn't have the means at the time. I do now, though, so I will try to work on that. We could even give you some ideas for more alerts? Yeah, sure. I mean, I've taken ideas before, but admittedly, I don't think I saved the document from the transfer with all the kawaii stuff. I don't mind taking more suggestions and redrafting them. Maybe not for this stream. We might do that in another stream in the future, but... I've been working on planning out my ideas for that and stuff. We'll get there. All in good time, my man. By my man, I mean me. Me to myself. I have to plan things out. I figured the best time to get new dono alerts will be when it's time to work on the rebrand anyway. So there will be a big ol' lump sum for like all of the rebrand assets that I will be asking for once we've made more progress on paying for the models. So probably after the phase 2 payment is when I'll put up the sponsor bar for the re-debut assets. I think I've said this before, but I'm aiming, ideally, if everything can go well, I would like to be able to debut the re-debut outfit for Anniversary, which will be in October. Ideally. If not, then maybe next birthday. At the absolute latest. I don't want it to take longer than like a year to come out. So I will be Green Woman for a bit longer, but I'm hoping to aim for at least October. I think that would be enough time to get all the assets that I want gathered up. Gonna be lots of work with me streams. To prep for re-debut, yeah. Your girl's gonna have to write a lot of lore, make a lot of preparations. A re-debut slideshow for the 3rd time. I have to keep debuting. I never win. I kid. Lore Master will go insane. I'm doing my best. It'd be really cool if I could get like more lore content out with these 2 debuts. If I can. I've never really worked with an artist to do like multiple pieces for a video before, so I'm just like, weh. I get scared thinking about it because I don't know how to direct it properly. I might have to talk to some of the other talents who have gotten like lore videos and stuff before to kind of get a feel for what it's like to work with one. I'll get there. We'll figure it out. Rebranding to the debut VTuber, do you mean? Just every stream I do is a new debut? Real. Nah, I do like doing, like, debuts. I like talking about, like, I guess the meta of being a VTuber a lot, so that's part of what I like about debuts, because it's like, hi, here is me, here is who I am, here's what I'll be streaming. I like talking about that kind of thing a lot, but I know better than to make it a bulk of the content. If you spend too much time only talking about the meta, then you're not even really a part of the meta anymore, you're just a meta commentator. And I don't want that to happen. I'm also VTuber. Not just person who knows a lot about VTubering. Debuts for the content? Oh god. That'd be so much pressure. Not even just pressure, but I think a lot of the problem would be, debuts are expensive. Worth it, of course. But expensive. But I hope, with the, like, debut of, like, the new Oni model, and then, of course, of the alternate outfit, they will be pretty, like, lore, they will have lore attached to them. I have ideas for both. But, what's the word? I don't think I would, like, make big debuts out of anything that comes after. Well, yes, I would make, like, outfit reveals, but I don't think they'd be, like, debuts. In the sense of, like, having the PowerPoint or anything like that. It'd be kind of like a more traditional outfit reveal where it'd be like, here's the predictions. Oh, wow, here's the outfit. Oh, wow, crazy. Oh, wow, a song cover? Crazy. Or who knows, maybe it wouldn't even just be a song cover and it would be an original song? Maybe! You'd have to see. Don't scream about feet! At least not yet. Weekly zoomed in and blurry shots of wife. You guys should be grateful to me because I told my new mama that for the Oni outfit, we have to still show wife. I made sure to specifically mention that whatever changes they make to the design, I asked for a few things to be kept, but one of the things I like wanted to be certain would stay is the thigh tattoo. So that's still going to be emblematic of the design, okay? You're welcome. You won't lose her. She might look different because it's going to be drawn by a different artist unless she takes the tattoo part of the PSD and just slaps it onto the new leg. But the wife will look different, but wife will still be there. I know better than to take that away. But also it's one of my favorite parts of my design, so I wouldn't want to take it anyway. But yes, you will still have access to wife in the rebranded design.
An offering.
We will make sure.
Thank you so much.
Also, Feral Dragon, thank you for the $7.86 because tiny number good. Yeah, we've officially doubled how much I asked for the birthday bonus. Thank you so much. Wife gets a makeover. Yeah, she's gonna get a little brush up. You'll forever have asymmetrical pants so we can see wife. Please do not doom me to that life. Because that's not really going to happen with the alternate outfit that I have in mind. But there is a reason for that. There's, like, actually a bit of a lore reason. It's partially because of just how my taste in clothing works, but I came up with a lore reason for why certain things of that outfit are happening. And I think it'll be cool, and I think you guys will really like it. We trusted Yuno's taste like streamer like chat. I appreciate it. Because I know it's a big ask to switch mamas and everything. A lot of the reason why we were kind of told that we couldn't do that sort of thing in Kawaii is because of, like, well, mostly, like, brand preservation, for the company's sake as well, but, like, people are not always good with change, so it can be a bit risky to decide to want to change. Because people will be like, but I missed the original. I like how good the normal design is. That's how I met you. Something, something, something. But, I mean, for me at least, I'm not really changing that much about me. Like, I'm not changing my name. I'm not changing the fact that I'm a half Oni. Like, everything about me is still going to be, like, the same. I'm just going to be a different color, and it's going to be a different artist. And for some people, they might not like that. But I think that the new artist, well, I feel that the new artist is one that I can trust. I think that they will do a really, really good job with what I'm looking to do going forward. I really like their art. It could just be because I'm a mega simp for their art, but I think that it will be a really good change for me, and I think that you guys will like it as well. I'm trying not to leak. One thing I really do not want to leak is who the artist is, but if you see the artist, once you see the artist and once I tell you where they're from, I think you'll be like, oh, that makes sense. It feels like a very Yuno choice, I guess is what I'll say. Sasuga Yuno.
Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you.
The excitement is killing me, I need to know. You can't know! You can't know, because if you knew, then you'd be going through and like looking at all of their art and you'd be able to guess what I'm gonna look like, and I want it to be a surprise. So...
No. I'm being very strong and brave.
That's how I kind of feel about a ninja, but when both models are good, there's no complaints. Yeah, I understand. I think in cases like that, where it's a complete character change, it can be a little bit harder to adjust. So that's why I do sympathize with people who see their Oshi, like, completely rebrand, like, character, as well as just, like, design and, like, overall vibe switch. Like, for me, since I'm still going to be an Oni, it's not really going to be a vibe switch. It's really just going to be, like, a color palette switch, and then, like, an art style switch.
Nothing else is really going to change. You don't have to worry. Lunch is done, so I'll see you later. Okay.
Have a good rest of your work day. Good luck, soldier. You got this. But yeah, for me, we're not really changing, like, the core, which I think is one of the more important things for me. I mentioned it with a few of the people I talked to during the Totsu, but I really can't see myself being something that's not an Oni, at least right now. Maybe if I was, like, scouted to be a different type of, like, character or a different type of VTuber, I could be convinced that I suit it, but right now, I'm very content being an Oni. So when it comes to, like, rebranding and things like that, I will stick with being an Oni for the most part. We talked about the idea of a Yuki Onna style Yuno in the future. That's, like, way in the future. And it's more of, like, a costume, like, alternate variant type deal versus a, like, total rebrand. I'm only going to be a Yuki Onna for forever. That's just, like, an outfit variant. The one and Oni is just so perfect. That's me! And being an Oni, I feel, is still pretty, like, unique. Like, there have been more Oni, like, after me. But, at least within, like, the Western VTuber sphere, I feel like there aren't that many Oni. So, you know, it do suit me. Magic school archivist or librarian would fit you? I used to think about ideas like that. I think one of my early thoughts when I was like, I maybe want to be a VTuber someday. I, like, had a thought of being something like that. Where I lived in, like, this big grand library, and, like, it was one of those libraries that had books about, like, every individual person in existence life. And it was, like, being written as they made their life choices and stuff. So, like, everything I did was, like, I was exploring a book within the library's story and just making it manifest through, like, a video game or whatever. It was going to be pretty, like, nerdy, very bookish. I even had a design for it, that I made in a doll maker. But I had the design, pink hair, still purple eyes, funny enough. I guess purple eyes are just a staple for me now. Pink hair, purple eyes. Glasses, of course, because you have to have glasses if you're going to be a librarian or an archivist character. Yeah. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Enjoy your drifting. But yeah, no, I think now at least I'm content with being an Oni. If I ever did like a drastic character switch, I don't know if I would like... Admittedly, I don't know if I would try to keep the same channel. If I ever did a drastic character switch, I think I would just be like, maybe I would just start somewhere new. I could see myself having fulfillment with like having multiple personas, but I also know that that's not really common. And that could also lead to like a bit of being overwhelmed. More likely to be burned out because of running 2 different personas at the same time. But also, it'd be really cool. Happy beef dip. Thank you! It is officially beef dip time. Yummy, yummy. It's drastic, then might as well start anew. That's how I feel about it as well. AKA Yuno makes more OCs. Don't call me out! But so true. A lot of it really is just like, I love making characters. So I would probably be like, it would have a pretty different vibe. Not just in terms of like the character design or like art style or what have you. But I'd probably also try to stream with like a different aura. I'd try to make it feel very, very different. As half Oni, we will start you with the most unwanted job until you work your way up. You have to run the Oni library. That's the most unwanted job. I will be here forever. Thank you. Minor lore question, but I've seen official art of you without your horns. Are the horns an ornament? What do you mean official art? Pretty much all official art that I've gotten has had the horns. There has been art that other people have gotten of me where there have been no horns, but... pretty much all the official art has had the horns. But no, technically speaking, that's because I do have a toggle. I'll zoom in a little bit so you can see it. But I have a toggle, where I can turn my horns off. It's because I take off my headdress, because sometimes, depending on where I am positioned in a collab, my accessories get in the way. So this is technically what I would look like if I didn't have the horns or the headdress. We have said within my lore that I can use a form of magic that makes my horns not appear. Like, they're just kind of invisible. Like, they're still on my head, but they're just invisible. And I guess, yeah, this would kind of be what I look like without, like, when I was a human. Aerodynamic for high speeds. Add glasses for cute. Okay. Hold on. I've got you. This person doesn't even watch me anymore, but I still use these glasses a lot. Or at least if they do watch me, I, like, don't really see them in chat much. So I don't actually know how true that is. I could just be lying. Me when I lie. Me when I just lie. See? I thought the horns retracted like claws. No, that's not how horns work. Horns aren't really something that you can retract in that way. Your lore is being half Oni, right? Yes. The spicy OL artwork you commissioned doesn't have it, but that's not official. Yeah, that's not official. It doesn't count the same, because it's like an alternate universe.
Guide you back to me.
They definitely are retractable. Look, just because Melon decided that her horns are removable doesn't mean that everyone's horns are removable. She needs to stop asserting her world onto other people's.
Robin the Bobbin, thank you for being a member for 13 months at Shadowfire. Happy birthday, Yuno! Congrats on another year on this earth. I'm so proud of you for making it so far to the next chapter of your journey. Thank you! I appreciate it.
Melon has many retractable things. Exactly. But yeah, no, it's not official or anything that the horns are, like, removable or whatever. I can use magic to make them invisible, but I can't, like, remove them.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Ruto, thank you for being a member for 14 months at Soulfire. I forgot I had this happy beef dip. Yes, thank you. More room for head pats. You can't see them. So more room for head pats. Is there anything you know magic can't do? Lots of things. It can't make me any better at cooking. Which is truly unfortunate, I say. It do suck. But yeah. That's why, well, I shouldn't say that's why people get art without the horns. I think it's more just like the headdress is hard to draw for a lot of people, and then they just think that the horns are part of it. Because, like, the headdress and the accessory are the same color as the horns. Look, there's a lot of, like, minor things with my design that I have complaints about. And I do think one of the primary ones is that because of where the horns are positioned and because of where the headdress is, a lot of people assume that the horns are also an accessory. Because it's all the same gold. So there's a lot of people who think that it's gold and therefore it is fake. The color did throw me off a bit. I mean, it's true that a lot of people, when they make Oni characters, the horns are, like, on, like, the actual forehead part. And then also, they are usually flesh-colored. Like, it's the same color as one's skin. So I can understand why people think it. Goes for head pat, invisible horns. Ow, why am I bleeding? Yeah, exactly. But it's so I can blend in as a human. I am only so good with my magic that I can make them invisible. Technically, I think if I were to practice more with my magic, I could make the horns completely, like, disappear from being able to be touched as well. But I'm not that good yet, so I can only make them disappear from view, but not from being touched. If you were to find them, you could still get hurt on them. How much do you think your gold horns would sell for? Probably a lot of money, just purely because they're made of gold. But they're not removable, so you can't sell them. Your horns are on the forehead part, though. That hair is just your fringe. No, not necessarily. It really only looks like that because of how the headdress would be, like, pinning my bangs up. The horns are, like, far back on my head, not on the forehead. They're on top of my head. Big forehead joke. Yeah. Yuck it up. I imagine another Oni held her upside down and dipped her horns like a DQ ice cream cone. That's so fricked up! They do bully me like that, though. Occasional sanding the horns for gold dust, infinite money glitch. You can't really get that much money for gold dust. If only. Now, the infinite money glitch would be if they were removable and then I could also regrow them. But unfortunately, if these were ever removed from my head, I don't think I'd ever be able to grow them back. I like to picture Oni fights like Beetle fights and the Yuno gets yeeted because she loses. What the hell? So mean. None of the Oni have ever really fought me, though. I'm too small. They keep saying that it wouldn't be a fair fight. Which is true. They would kick my ass. So I'm glad they don't want to fight me. It's the little things, you know? I have to be happy that they don't want to fight me. Always out of reach because she's so close to the floor. Leave me alone! Stop! Why do you hate me? What the frick? That's so messed up. You wouldn't fight a baby. Why? I'm just a little guy. It's literally my birthday. You wouldn't fight a little guy on his birthday, would you? You wouldn't fight me on my birthday. It's literally my birthday. You wouldn't fight me. But anyway. Long-winded answer. It is not official. But I guess one could argue maybe because I am a half Oni, technically it could be official, because I didn't go through the full transformation, so... By all accounts, I guess... Maybe it could be a form of official, but like it's more just that I'm using what magic I have to make them invisible so I can blend in. And then maybe someday there will be a time where I can actually make them fully disappear so that I can like really truly blend in. Thank you for the birthday wishes! Bro, I was so awake this morning. Why am I getting tired now? Frick me. My energy. It's dwindling. I'm doing my best. Hyped for birthday, but also I'm very eepy. We need donuts. Is it donut time already? I guess it can be. We could do donut first and then switch to, like, other stuff after. We need to figure out what we're gonna put on while I'm eating donuts, though. Because we need something to occupy, I guess, all of us. You guys and me. While I consume donut. But what watch? Sugar High's last 10 hours, this is known. I mean, I think I'm also a little bit tired because of, that headache I had earlier. I took medicine. I didn't take the sleepy medicine, but your debut. I've watched my debut for the anniversary already. I don't have to watch it again. I just watched my debut in October. It's only been a couple months. Don't make me watch it again. No. How's your head doing? Good. The medicine has kicked in by now. Because I took it at, like, noon, you know? So, it has kicked in by now, but... Because it has kicked in, I think the numbing power of the medicine has started to make me eepy. I didn't take the PM, but... I don't know, maybe I'm just tired. Your most embarrassing stream? What counts as the most embarrassing stream? What I say is the most embarrassing stream I've done. I don't know. I don't really, like, cringe over my stream content that much. Even with my debut, I didn't really think it was cringe. The voice that I was using because I was nervous was cringe, but the actual, like, content was not cringe. The cage? I don't know if that was really cringe either, because that would just mean rewatching my gushing about amnesia for a few hours stream. You will fatigue or EP if the pain is going away. Body raises blood pressure and stimulation when in pain will relax and engage rest nerves after the pain stops. So true. That must be why then. Because I literally started feeling my eyes get tired and like I want to close them and take a nap. Darn you, medicine. It is good on you for fixing my pain, but also I need to stream.
I need to stream, please. Please.
Suffering. The show must go on. Real. The debut of Chibi, you know, was cute as heck. The debut of... Which Chibi? Are you talking about Puntable, or are you talking about the 6-month Chibi? Because the 6-month Chibi debuted during the Hana Mizuki half anniversary, and I don't think I have access to that VOD anymore because it was on Ranchan's channel, and Ranchan's channel got deleted. We could rewatch one of the fan favorite series, Oni-san. What the hell? $3D? I've never debuted a 3D. Nor, yeah, I feel that. I really wish they didn't delete Ron's channel, but I get why. Kind of. I kind of get why, I guess. That's the Bruh gift source? Which one? Now the Let's Bang only lives in our memories? Yeah. Curse you, exploding corpos. They should have allowed her channel to stay up as an archive. I really don't know why they were so... I don't want to say adamant, but I don't know why they insisted on deleting hers. The 6-month anniversary model. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gonna miss the amazing intro theme song. Archive of our own. RO3.
Thank you! Thank you for the birthday wishes. An offering. Thank you so much.
Conrad, thank you for the lead tip. Happy birthday, Yuno. Glad to see you managed to avoid getting being banished on Setsubun. I did. Somehow. Just barely. The people probably wished for otherwise, but I have once again persevered. Archive of our own would be more for fanfics. It doesn't have to be. An archive is an archive. Still getting beat regardless after the fact. Shut up, they don't have to know that. No one has to know that information. Shush. Okay. I don't even see the point of deleting Ron's channel at that point. You and me both, man. When she first told us that that was gonna happen, I was like, why? I didn't understand it at all. And we eventually ended up telling the other girls too, and they were all like, why? we still don't really entirely understand, but I think they deleted a lot of the remaining channels that had been still active, or that, like, still existed even if they didn't have any content on them. I think they just, like, mass deleted every channel that they still would have had access to. Because, like, the kawaii domain also got deleted, so I think it would have just been an issue of it, like, existing and not having, like, a way to access it, maybe? I don't know. It was weird. I can only speculate. But it was very much a bummer.
Because, you know, I liked Rachan and I liked Rachan's content.
I think the master accounts got deleted. That's why drive files and such were also yeeted. That's what I mean. The kawaii domain got deleted, and that's why if you didn't save any of your stuff from your kawaii account, it's like gone, because the whole domain name is gone. So everything that was still on those clouds is just deleted. Yeeted, deleted. Deleting the website is crazy, by the way. The kawaii website, yeah, it's rough. Someone made a Ransugiha archive on YouTube. Well, that's still something then. I saved the duet that I did with her because I'm thinking about re-uploading it onto my channel for prosperity. But yeah, it's a bummer. I'm really sad that a lot of her streams are gone. You know, including the 6-month one where we debuted the Chibis. And we played Game of Life, which was also fun. The website that still had Ephemera spelled as Epimera when it closed. Look. Spell checking is difficult. Glad the bang cover is archived on your channel. It's my fave cover of the 3. Thank you! Yeah, I'm very grateful that I was able to keep a lot of the former Hanamuzuki stuff on my channel. It just happened to be that way that I ended up being the one to upload a lot of our trio collabs. Who had the best life of the 3 of you, though? Who did win? I think Kaya won? I think I got 3rd, if I remember correctly. If that exists, would Ron be interested in putting it on her own channel, or is she more focused on the new identity? I think she's just going to focus on what she's doing now, probably. Like, obviously she has made a direct connection to who she used to be previously, but it doesn't mean that she wants to, like, broadcast that all the time. Because she doesn't really want to be called Ron or, like, you know, fully affiliated with Ron, because she doesn't have access to that IP anymore. Kaya didn't upload anything for Hanamuzuki stuff? I mean, she uploaded the Hanamuzuki duet that featured Ron. And she also uploaded the first cover we ever did, which was Kami no Mani Mani. We uploaded that for our 1st month anniversary. But, and then I think she uploaded the duet that she did with Ron before Ron graduated. I think. I don't remember. But no, I was just saying that I'm lucky that I was able to upload a lot of the Hanamuzuki trios. But yeah, I don't think she really wants to, like, fully, like, connect it too much. Because while she acknowledges that it was, like, a part of her content creator journey, because she was allowed to, but, like, you can't really expect someone to want that to follow them forever. Some people, you know, are just ready to move on. And it is important to remember that it happened and existed and everything, but Ron-chan is gone. And now I have a cute cat wife instead. It's nice we get to see her gacha her money away still. Yeah, now you just get to see her buying a bunch of cardboard. The Pokemon box is paying. Yeah, she and Melon are bonding through their love of cardboard, and I'm just like, man standing. Because I don't think I'm ever gonna collect cardboard. Better this way, you get to keep your money real. It does seem like a really bad money sink. She really prefers her Lin model. The Lin model does really suit her, yeah. I think there is a lot of benefit to being able to, like, build, your persona and, like, your overall, like, branding and identity from the ground up. That is something I really respect about indies as well. You get to, like, form it yourself and figure out how you want it to look and make it work for you. And of course, Lin has done a really good job with that. She's beautiful and I love her. Affinity Nikki, though. I haven't spent money in it! Although I'm really close to doing it. There's a couple things I want to buy that would actually be useful for playing through the game. And I'm just like, I might spend a little. Uno no. Hey, I've been thinking about it for literally a long time, and I think it's worth it. I'm purchasing for quality of life upgrades. Slippery Slope. Dolphin Arc. I don't think I'm going to Dolphin. I know we're joking about it, but I've had my rant on gacha. I genuinely know how to be conservative with my money. She could have Ron appear as a PNG as a joke appearance, right? Who would stop her? She technically can't. Like, she made as much of a direct link as she could in the one video that she did about Ron Tsukiha, but technically anything with that IP can't really be used by her in that way because she forfeited it when she graduated. That's why she couldn't get the channel back or anything. When you graduate, it's because you forfeit like all rights to that design and like everything about it. So can't use it, can't do it. It's not an NDA thing, it's more just like genuinely part of the contract to like leave the company was to forfeit the IP. Contract pain, yeah. The video she made talking about it, I thought it was just some VTuber news. That late after the fact, that would have been pretty funny. I think if the company goes under, just give the rights to everybody who's going to use them. Well, a lot of people just wouldn't necessarily want to start using those characters again. I will say I've seen a lot of ex-talents like mention who they used to be before, now that Kawaii has gone under. However, Kama, like, I understand it from the company perspective, I suppose is the best way to put it. It's better than them rotting on the shelf. I mean, those models were already rotting in the hard drive while the company was active, you know? Like, I don't think they're really going to come out of the hard drive once a company dissolves. I think it's a bit silly to assume that just because the company exploded, that now everybody gets to just bring out their like, super ancient IP with, like, 2021 rigging and be like, I get to be this character again. Like, I just don't think that's realistic. The only thing that's truly a loss in this situation is probably losing the channel. I think having the model die is fine, because it is, like, intellectual property that belongs to somebody else, and if they didn't properly hand over the rights, or, like, when you graduated, you also forfeited the rights, so Like, that's what happens when you leave a company. You're, like, letting them keep that IP because you're choosing to, like, forfeit it to go off and do whatever. So, like, this is just my opinion, but I think when you choose to graduate and you're, like, making that choice to give up the character, it would kind of be unfair to suddenly get it back when, like, everybody who chose to stay had to kind of, like, well, I can't necessarily say we fought, but, like, we chose to stay. And us choosing to stay is part of why we were able to, like, earn our IP during the remaining months of Kawaii being active. I think it would be unfair if people who had been graduated for, like, a year or two, or however long at a certain point, suddenly got reached out to by Kawaii, and it was like, hey, we're dissolving, here's all of your old data and IP stuff if you want it. I think that would be unfair. But that's just me. That's just me as somebody who was corporate and probably would have stayed corporate for a little while longer if Kawaii had still been active. Cause, like, trying to avoid talking too much about specifics for, like, legality's sake. Just looking at it from the perspective of the creators involved here, we did, like, stay and were, like, loyal to the company. And so we worked to, like, earn it, kind of. It was just shit timing. Yeah. To be fair, I think management might have known that something was coming around the time that Ran-chan decided she wanted to graduate, but none of us knew, including her, that it was going to happen so quickly after she graduated. None of us knew. But it was very, very fast. Like, you guys don't even realize how fast. We knew... Ugh, man. I wish I could tell you the specific dates, but I think that's still technically not allowed. But it was actually, like, it was such whiplash that it was just really bad. But yeah, in the end, it was just bad timing. And the way that it happened is still very sad. But it is important to highlight that, Lynn is happy as Lynn. And I think ultimately I agree that she probably would have stayed or, like, switched to Lynn anyway, even if she had kept the IP. But it's whatever. It's whatever now. Losing the archive is pretty bad. One VTuber I was watching from time to time was Corpo, and all her content disappeared overnight after graduation. Yeah. For a lot of companies, when a talent decides to graduate, it's usually up to the talent's discretion whether or not an archive stays. Like, for Ran-chan, she was okay with having her archive stay up. She wanted everything to stay up besides, like, some member stuff and, like, certain streams she still pulled down. But it depends on the company in question. It isn't, like, expected that every company is just gonna delete your entire archive. It's, like, talent to talent, usually, for active companies. In cases like Kawaii's, where it was a company dissolving, they had specific reasons for why they had to delete unused channels. Fans were getting ready for another Kickstarter for models or something. I wish. I really wish that was going to be the announcement. I mean, again, I didn't really have much use for 3D, but I knew a lot of the other girls who joined Kawaii were, like, wanted 3D and, like, wanted that, like, big concert opportunity and vibe. So I was mostly sad for them. I felt more sad for the others than for me, I think. I recall Charlotte and some others in a collab mentioned that they thought something was wrong since management was acting weird. Yeah. The signs were there, and it was just kind of scary, but no one truly knew what was going on until it was suddenly announced to us. hoping hard it was a second Kickstarter. You've always focused more on others rather than yourself. Hit. Guilty. That's me. But yeah, I vividly remember when we were first told, I was immediately thinking about the other girls who I knew had been working really hard. There were like specific people who came to mind. I was just like, oh no, she's been working so hard for this thing and she's not gonna get it. Oh no, this person was directly told that they can't do something that they had been looking forward to. Oh, this is going to impact how this girl's activities are going to continue. I was like thinking about everybody else before me. I didn't get sad for me until later. Yuno is a very empathetic Oni. I just care a lot about my friends. I care very deeply for others, I suppose. You're a nice and caring person. I don't know, man. I feel like it's kind of normal to be worried about how my friends are going to be able to handle things. But yeah, it was a lot. And the timing was just very, very unfortunate. But things happen as they happen. That's how this was supposed to be. I suppose so. Oh no, the poor girls in the company. You know, you're in the company. Oh yeah. Literally me. I remember talking to Oni Mama about how nervous I was about all this stuff that was happening. And I was like, I'm just so worried for the other girls, you know? And she was like, you realize you're other girls too, right? Like, this is also going to impact you. And I was like, Mama, this ain't about me. This ain't about me! This is about everyone else! And then it didn't become about me until later. But yeah, we may have thought that it was going to be, like, really rough. And while some things are still quite rough, the world didn't end. I said it in, like, my description for the stream itself, but I've also just been thinking it since the beginning. The world is still gonna keep spinning even after Kawaii ends. While Kawaii's world has technically dissolved, it ended, but it didn't end. Something forever bloom, you know? Like, it still exists in a way. It's just not the same as it once was. The world continues to spin, days continue to pass into weeks, into months. And even though it has been months since Kawaii truly ended, you know, we're all still here. Somehow. And I think that's important too. Thank you for the birthday wishes! We're having deep talks right now, I suppose. Something dies when forgotten, something eats the forbidden shroom. Yeah, exactly. You get it. And the Oni continues to age, remain 21. I just turned 21 again. For the 222nd time. Yes. Time passes, Onis keep turning 21. Happy 21 season 222. Yeah. I think I have more seasons than The Simpsons, or I will soon. 222 triple has to be lucky. That's what we're manifesting. When I turned 222, it was not a very lucky year. But we are going to manifest that 222 triple, as in becoming 223, is going to be our year. For real, on God. Were you allowed to watch The Simpsons when young? Oni Mama didn't really police my TV watching habits much. I've always had an above average, like, reading level, so I was already kind of exposed to a lot of more, like, teen YA material when I was pretty small. Because that was just where my reading level was. But, like, Oni Mama didn't actively police a lot of what I watched, unless I was watching something that was, like, gory. And The Simpsons was like a cartoon, so I think she was just more chill with it because it was a cartoon. But I also don't think that overall that The Simpsons is that inappropriate anyway. So I would say yes. I didn't really go out of my way to watch The Simpsons though. It was not really my cup of tea. But I would have been allowed to watch like an episode or two if it happened to be on while we were channel surfing. It's the year of the snake. I know this because of the snake hat in Deep Rock Galactic. Hey, if that's the only way you can pay attention to the passage of time, I get it. I also only know the passage of time through video games. I see a Christmas event coming up and I'm like, what do you mean it's December? That was just Peppa Pig. Did you think it was something else? Perhaps something a little bit phallic in nature? Yeah, no, it's just Peppa Pig. Oh my god, Happy Tree Friends. I remember when that was like sweeping the internet. I feel like a grandma. That was before it got adopted by Netflix. Crazy to think about, by the way. The early Simpsons seasons where Conan O'Brien was on the script writing team were really good. I can imagine. I do like Conan O'Brien's work, so that makes sense to me. Candy sales equals Halloween? Christmas lights equals November. No, Christmas lights start getting sold in October now, too. Stores are decked out in both Halloween and Christmas simultaneously, and it gives my brain confusion. My mother was more upset that I watched SpongeBob than Simpsons. I can kind of see it. SpongeBob is a little bit brain-rotty. Well, later seasons of SpongeBob. The early seasons were actually pretty good. Pretty almost, well, not almost educational, but like more enriching, I guess. The comedy was more thoughtful, I feel. And then the later seasons got a little bit not as enriching. A lack of enrichment, I would dare say. And I feel like now it is just reaching the point where it's just kind of brain rot media. Sometimes it can still be insightful and a little funny, but most of what I've seen from it nowadays just makes me think it has become brain rot TV for kids. But I guess most things kind of have to become that if they want to stick out still within the, like, overall programming block. But I also feel like kids just have less variety now because a lot of the things that get picked up are the same sort of, like, brain rot style. And shows end up bleeding together because they have the same kind of, like, flashy comedy style. Even if it's technically a different media or a different IP. Like, it's just, it still feels like the same. Or it's a situation where, like, one show that is doing what the network thinks kids want gets, like, a ton of programming blocks, and everything else just airs less because it's not doing the brain-rotty Zoomer thing. I guess it's not even Zoomer anymore. We're getting to, like, Gen Alpha. The brain-rotty Gen Alpha style. I remember that was a big complaint about Teen Titans Go. Like, one of the main reasons people thought that Teen Titans Go was becoming so popular was because the network was literally filling every slot with Teen Titans Go. And like, practically no other show had that many slots. Even, like, Steven Universe, despite being in its, like, heyday at the time, would still be losing slots to these, like, back-to-back marathon segments of Teen Titans Go. And I remember a lot of people hated it because of that. I have mixed feelings on Teen Titans Go as someone who also liked the OG Teen Titans. I think that Go had its moments of being funny and, like, insightful in a good way. But I also think it had a lot of moments of just being pure parody. And the problem is, like, parody versus, like absurdity, kind of like absurdist comedy. And I feel like it's a fine line. For the most part, Teen Titans Go is a good parody, but sometimes the parody would cause the comedic jokes to be more absurdist, and the absurdity was what people didn't like. I thought Gen Z were still kids last year. Now they can drink. Father time, can you not? I know, right? I'm so used to hearing people complain about Gen Z or like Zoomers that now I have to like force my brain to remember that we're mostly complaining about Gen Alpha. It does not feel like there's much original content being made nowadays. I'm happy I grew during the time I did. I agree. I think for certain kinds of media, a lot of things are just not as original. And I think we're especially going to see that even, like, to an even worse degree if AI continues to be as prevalent as it feels like it's starting to become. I don't want to turn this into another Yuno complains about AI segment. But I really do worry about the things that AI is doing to, like, people's brains and people's, like, overall understanding of, like, media literacy and, like, comprehension and, like, understanding of story progression and all of that stuff. Because being able to generate an essay means people are reading even less than they already were. When they do try to handwrite, or when they try to, like, handwrite or hand type an essay, these kids don't know what the fuck they're talking about half the time, and they're also, like, creating a lot of spelling and grammar errors because they never really bothered to learn. Hell, some kids are having, like, a lot of difficulty just straight reading because they can't grasp it properly due to how they've been raised these days to not really, like, read more, like, direct media and, like, think critically about it. They just read it and then they take it at face value because they're not being, like, properly taught the comprehension or, like, the nuance of text. Because they're not really exposed to it as much. They get exposed to stuff on their social media or, like, on YouTube or whatever, and sometimes you can find stuff that's enriching there. I don't want to fully denounce social media as the problem, but a lot of the stuff that younger, like, kids and teens get fed isn't really feeding them the sort of, like, informative, like, nuance that is necessary to think critically about media. I think a lot of the issue that, like, fandom Twitters tend to have nowadays is that nobody knows how to, like, read a text and look at it, like, critically, and also to, like, not take it as, like, what's it called? Oh my god, I forgot the word. I lost my train of thought! Whatever. I forgot what I was trying to say, but point is, I think people just aren't aware that, like... Right, I was saying something about, writing something doesn't mean you endorse it. Like, they're just taking it as, like, you wrote about this problematic thing happening in a character's story, therefore that must mean you condone it. But that's not how it works. Like, you can still write about very dark shit, but not necessarily condone it actually happening in real life. I don't know, am I crazy? Am I crazy? I think especially for someone like me who loves being, like, a literary analyst, I like analyzing stories and thinking deeply about what certain things could mean, and, like, kind of trying to suss out what I interpret a story to be, while not necessarily assuming it is fact. I'm just, like, I don't know. I feel like people don't do that as much. I think people just look at whatever text or whatever, like, visuals they are presented with, and instead of thinking critically about the symbolism or what have you, they'll just be, like, taking it at face value. You know how I was half joking about you guys conflating ogres and onions? I feel like if a kid were to see the ogres are like onions thing now, there is a very strong chance they might not catch on to the fact that it's meant to be symbolic. And they'll just assume that it really is just making a direct comparison. I don't know. That's a bit of a weird example, but do you get what I'm saying? I feel like current day there are more kids having kids, and due to people gaining success after dropping out of school and that idea being more spread on the internet, more people are ignoring Interesting. I can kind of see that. Oh, importance of education. Yeah. I also just think part of it is just the issue that it's difficult to teach kids now because they have access to things like AI and like all of these like automatic like ways to just process something without having to do the work themselves. I was lucky that I still grew up in a time where I had to do a lot of like reading of like actual physical books because we didn't really do the thing where our schools transitioned into letting us use laptops or anything. Laptops were still not allowed in my high school. Unless it was like a school mandated one, which was like a really shitty, bad laptop. We weren't being handed like MacBooks or anything. So, like, I don't know. It's so... it just gives me a sort of ick. And that's usually the first thing that leads to, like, not to get too, like, what's the word for this? I don't think I'm going to sound socialist, but not to get too political, maybe. But, like, uneducating the masses, and especially making sure that children are, like, not educated on things that are going on in the world properly, and, like, making sure they don't learn things like media literacy and even just basic reading is, like, one of the ways that, like, people can, like, take advantage of you, you know? Like, people can take advantage of the fact that you're not reading enough, or that you're not paying attention to the world around you enough because you don't have the tools to pay attention. So I just get scared about how future generations might not have the tools that they need to be able to, like, function. AI is broken. It gives you the most commonly viewed post when you try to search, like the pizza recipe that includes glue. Right, and they only can measure it that way because they keep pushing that pizza recipe that includes glue. Like, they're feeding their own algorithm by making you see this stupid post that isn't related to what you're looking for. Stuck in their own bubble. There's also a problem of anti-intellectualism that promotes a lot of these easy gratification tools as opposed to the journey of knowledge. Facts. You're so right for this. And it makes me nervous. Like, I don't want to sit here and be, like, really, and, like, shame the people who are suffering because of this. Because I do think a lot of this issue comes from us that are adults. I think it is a lot of this responsibility should be placed more on us to make sure that kids don't stay this uneducated. But it gets hard. I said this in another stream a little while back, I think, but I keep seeing threads about English teachers who, like, straight up quit teaching because it's gotten so hard to teach current students with how often they just, like, regurgitate AI or, like, all this, like, really bad stuff that they get fed on their social media feeds. And, like, the more good teachers quit, the more they're going to get replaced with the bad teachers who encourage this kind of behavior. But I also understand that it's very exhausting. Having to be that responsible adult for a bunch of kids sucks. Like, having to suck up the fact that they have been exposed to all of these bad things and, like, don't have the tools that they need to be able to understand your lessons is hard. You have to, like, really start dumbing down your lessons, and I can feel like that would be really difficult to do, but I think we have to start meeting these kids more where they're at and, like, give them the tools that we had and, like, try to encourage them and, like, you know, try and affect the change more directly so we don't have so many people quitting. It's so hard. Most old cartoons were regulated and forced by law to have some kind of informative content. Internet brain rot slop like kid horror games or TikTok garbage trends that end up as plushies lack that. I agree. I honestly think a lot of those media regulations were good. Like, Sesame Workshop was a big part of that too, where they were, like, really trying to make sure that shows would be educational and that, like, certain children's broadcasting networks wouldn't have things like ads or commercialism. Because we should not be advertising to kids. kids being exposed to advertisements is like a really bad thing because they can't tell the difference between what's like an ad and what's like true to life, you know? They aren't given those tools as immediately. As they get older, maybe they like learn it, but I was watching one of those like Defunctland videos about like the Sesame Workshop in particular because I was watching this like big thing on the Muppets, and it was like talking about how it was like one of their big talking points was always making sure that these shows would not only be educational but that there would be no advertisements for like products or like anything that would be super consumerist or anything because kids can't tell the difference. It's just key jingling and it works. Ugh. Yeah, it's hard out here. I think about these kinds of things a lot. I just think that, you know, teachers already have it so hard sometimes. I wish we could make it easier on our teachers.
Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I think I remember that PSA about house hippos. There's a law in the US that you can't advertise toys during the show the toys are from. Yeah, and so they advertise different toys. and nowadays, because everything keeps trying to make toys because blah blah marketing, you'll get advertisements for toys that are from a different show on the same network. So fricked up. Hope you're having a good day so far. I am. Right now I am very heated and I'm talking about media literacy, but I'm still having a good time, I promise. But I'm just really passionate about this kind of stuff because I am a big lover of, like, analyzing things that I read or, like, thinking critically about media I consume. I try really hard to not take things at face value for that reason. Especially now, because it seems to be a skill that a lot of people are starting to lack. Someone's gotta be out there manifesting. You care about reading and the well-being of children? I do. I've mentioned this before, but I thought about going into, like, child education for a bit. Like, I studied child development a little in high school because I thought about becoming, like, a child care provider or, like... I'm the girly that wants to read to kids. Like, I would find that sort of volunteer work to be really fun. Because I want to get people interested in, like, reading and loving stories and all that kind of stuff. So I get really heated about this topic, and I'm especially very defensive of teachers, because teachers constantly get the short end of the stick, and need to care, or people need to care more about them, is what I meant to say. You're technically doing that with the Tamagotchis. Shut up. Working with children would be a nightmare. I disagree. I love kids. Kids can be really sweet, and kids are also capable of being very thoughtful. I have a lot of faith in what children are capable of. The problem is when they are surrounded by adults that don't allow them to explore that, like, thoughtful nature or, like, allow them to explore that creativity. Children will instead get forced into boxes and, like, forced to, what's the word? Well, I guess they get, like, confined into these expectations that are, like, forced upon them, and they don't always get that chance to, like, let out that creative nature, especially in places like school with, like, standardized testing, but that's a whole other complaint I have. I'm very big on letting kids, like, kind of do not necessarily do what they want all the time, but they should be allowed a little bit more freedom. I think that would be better for their schooling and, like, better for their, like, overall appreciation of learning. There's too much pressure to learn things that they're not necessarily interested in at the time. And yeah, there's important things they have to learn, and I think those things should be made more fun for their level. I don't think kids themselves are the nightmare. I think they just become that way because, you know, kids are often the product of their environments, and a lot of kids can be going through really rough stuff. Or, like, because of other teachers that they've had, they have, like, a rough impression of school, so by the time they come to you, they're, like, much more of a problem child. And that's something that you have to work with as a teacher. I don't know.
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Not a matter of pay, the profession lost the respect it had. I think it's a mix of both. I think that teachers are not paid well, and that leads to them having a difficult time gaining respect because they can't, like, fulfill a lot of expectations that people then have for them. So people start losing respect for teachers, especially, like, if because of their situation they get frustrated and take it out on the children. But, like, it's a mix of both things. I do think that teachers are not always paid the best, but I do also think that they have to try to make do with what they have, even if it's not a lot. If they could be given more, I think they'd be able to do even better. But there are also definitely some teachers who shouldn't keep being teachers. My cousin quit being a teacher because she wasn't paid well, and worse, the older teachers wouldn't help her. That just makes me sad. But yeah, then like I said, we come back to these stories I hear about English teachers who, like, quit teaching their classes because students are just already at, like, such a low level. And it's hard to, like, bring themselves down to, like, teaching them those fundamentals.
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, like, especially when I think about stuff like this, I think about the universe where I did go into education in some capacity. Even if it was just to be, like, a childcare provider. I think about how I really wish I could have had more of an impact on kids. Any of the times I got the opportunity to volunteer for, like, babysitting events or, like, events where I would read to kids or any of that kind of thing, I was always, like, heavily praised for how well I did, because I guess I just have the disposition that works really well with kids. I think I'm just very patient. I'm really good with the, you know, you hear me when I talk, even just to you guys. I'm good with the silly voices. I've told this story before, maybe, but I'm also just really good at, like, cheering kids up, like, randomly when I encounter them, too. Kid confirm I'm a kid. Stop. But no, I think I've told this story before. There was this little boy who I think might have been, like, somewhere between, like, 2 or 3, maybe. Very small. And I was in high school at the time. But, I was with my friends and we were hanging out at a park, like, on, like, a playground. And, you know, playgrounds are full of younger kids as well. But, my friends were, like, off doing something else, being teenagers. And I was, like, moving around this, like, the jungle gym part of the playset. And I saw this little boy, and he got nervous about going down the slide. And I was like, do you want me to wait at the end for you? And I was, like, very, very patient with him. Because his mom was busy with, like, a sibling, I think. So I went to the end of the slide, and I was like, come on. And I, like, waited for him, and he slid, and he, like, went right into my arms at the end of the slide, and I was like, good job! Do you want to go again? And then he wanted to go again, and so I was able to get him to not be so scared of the slide. And it was a very sweet moment, I think, because when the mom came over, she was like, oh, thank you! Looks like he's having a lot of fun. He was my little buddy. But then I remember when I finished that up, I went back and I rejoined my friends, and all of them were like making fun of me for spending time with another person's child and like making it seem like a bad thing or like it was really cringe. And I was just like, ugh, was that weird? Slide into Yuno's arms. It should have been me. It should have been me, not him. Sobbing and crying into the sandbox.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Heaven's Blade, thank you very much for the $20 tip. Happy birthday. Thank you. Everything is cringe for kids. Everything is cringe to teenagers. This much is true. So you were always UNet? Yes. Like I said, I volunteered for the babysitter events. I loved taking my child development courses. I was like one of the few people in my class where my baby didn't cry when I had to do that thing in like health where you take care of the fake baby. My baby only cried for like things that it needed. I was able to start figuring out really quickly what the difference was between the cries, so I was able to be like, oh, I think that's the hungry cry. Put in the feeding key. Baby calms down. Oh, this baby wants to be held. Put in the holding key. Baby calms down. I literally nailed it. I was one of the few kids who did. Thank goodness I never had to do that. Key? Don't get excited like that. It wasn't fun keys, but the way that our dolls worked is that they responded to a certain key, and like each key had like a different, I'm guessing some sort of like programming was set up for it.
Thank you so much.
But they all did something a little different when it came to getting the baby to stop crying, and you were supposed to figure it out. Figure out which thing your baby needed. My baby never really had too many complaints. Mac TX, thank you for the $20 tip. Happy birthday, thank you! Very appreciated, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now you're stuck with a bunch of crying babies. I guess so. You know his mom ready? I mean, I think I might have said this before, but growing up, I did think that I really wanted to be a mom. I had a very specific vision of having 3 kids. 3 boys, specifically. I wanted to be a boy mom so bad. Now, I don't think I could be a parent, but I am really good with kids still. I can't believe this is a real thing. I saw this stuff on TV and thought, what a ridiculous concept. I thought it was more ridiculous that people would simulate taking care of a baby, but with eggs. Like, decorating an egg to look like a baby, and then you have to treat the egg like it's your baby. I never understood that one. I'm glad that we had the fake dolls, because I feel like that's more realistic. As long as the kids aren't your problem, that's the time window. No. I just always thought that I'd be the really cool auntie, I suppose. Or like a good guardian. I've debated if maybe in the future, should I ever be more stable in like my career and stuff, maybe I would adopt a child, but I don't know, it's up in the air right now. But I've always been really good with, like, babies and toddlers. They cling to me. I've just been really good with kids. Heck, there was even a time in Girl Scouts where we had, like, an event or something. Like, we had to run a booth, and I remember part of what I was doing is I had to hand out... Oh, right, we were, like... It was, like, a World Fair type deal. And I think we were representing Denmark at the time. And for those of you who don't know... Denmark is where they invented the Lego. And I had this, like, little, like, pail or, like, bowl of, like, tiny little Lego pieces, like, little Lego pins, like, the smallest possible little Legos. And my job was to hand it out to people and be like, hi, did you know that Legos were invented in Denmark? as like a little fun fact, that was like my role at the booth because the other people were handing out like pastries and I can't bake, so I would have been useless. So I was the Lego girl. And compared to the other person who was handing out the Legos with me, who was just kind of doing it the same way with everyone, I'd be like very polite and cordial with the adults, but whenever I saw a kid, because I know kids love Legos, so I'd like kneel down to their level and I'd be like, hey, did you know that Legos were invented in Denmark? Do you want one? Like, they immediately, like, voice switch super soft. Those kids kept coming back for Legos. But specifically, they'd keep coming back to me for Legos. My partner, who was supposed to also be handing out Legos, she was like, why do they keep coming to you? And I was like, I don't know, man. I got the magic touch. It's just been something I've always been good at, even when I was like a kid, because I think that was happening when I was like 8 or 9. I just always had big sister energy, I suppose. The magic voice? I guess so, yeah. Somehow it just always worked for me. Oni Riz. Oni Riz to toddlers and babies. I don't know how I feel about having this amount of Riz. I can't help it though, I have a weakness for cute kids. My day is always made instantly better if I'm like out and about and I see a baby and the baby like smiles at me or gives me a little wave or a little hello. Similar to when I see a cute dog, I just feel the same way whenever I see a kid. I'm always just like, yes, this is the best day. Goo goo gaga. Wait a second, that's not how this works. Kids can magically detect a good person. I mean, it's sweet to think that I might be a good enough person that I passed the baby vibe check. Goo goo gaga smile. Ominous. So that's why chat wants you to baby them? Children have climbed into unmarked vans, so I wouldn't be so sure about that one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think dogs might be better at sensing overall person vibes. But I'm also really good with dogs, so I'm still winning in the vibe check. But, you know, it's nice to be trusted by a child and have their parents not look at me like I'm a creep. How am I with cats? My friends' cats... Well, okay. I haven't met my friend's current cat. She has a new cat. She used to have 2, lady cats. Oh, I vibe check past Yuno Hanaki. Hiyori, you are a wolf. I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't know if the dog vibe check works the same with wolves. But thank you. I'm just imagining this big wolf trying to run up to me like a big puppy. Yes, it does. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Leading. Thank you for the vibe check, Hiyori Bokami, my beloved. Wolf is just a super dog? You know what? That's fair. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Hiyori! Lurking in the background. Yippee! I hope you're having a good day at work? I assume you're probably at work right now. I hope work is going well. But when it comes to cats, I remember, with her cats, well, they were usually not very people-friendly to begin with, but they usually tolerated me, at least compared to the others in our friend group. That's probably because, one person had her own cat, so they smelled other cat on her and were like, ooh, don't trust her. And then our other friend had dogs. So, ooh, don't trust her. I didn't have any pets. So I think I only won purely because of the neutrality of not having any other pets in my life to cause distrust. But I haven't met her new cat. He's a boy. I don't know how that meeting would go. I'm thinking of other cats that I've interacted with. Let me think. My other friend has had 3 cats at his family home. And one was very much didn't want to be anywhere near people. One was kind of in the middle and would like sometimes hang out with me and like sit next to me, and then the other one was very affectionate and had this habit of wanting to bite socks, specifically socks that were on feet. So that cat would always come up to where I was sitting on their couch and would like rub up under my legs and try to get me to lift my foot up so that she could like bite my sock. So she'd like keep biting and playing with my feet. That is because cats are generally freaks. You know what? Fair enough. I would agree. This cat in particular was quite the freak. Cats are adorable little freaks. I do really like them. But there was one time that cat was so excited to see me. It had literally been so long since I had been over to his place that, like, the minute I took my shoes off and revealed my socked feet, this cat came over and was, like, immediately getting at my feet. And I was like, hello? I haven't even sat down yet. That's usually when you start getting feisty. He even took video of me trying to, like, move, but this cat kept trying to get to my foot every time I lifted it up to take a step. And I was like, please. I want to get inside the house. Please. It was very funny. Same thing happened when I tried to leave. She, like, laid on my shoes so that I wouldn't go outside. She, like, laid over the holes of my shoes where my feet go. And just, like, laid there so I couldn't get my shoes on. And I was like, ma'am. Ma'am, my shoes? Can I have those back, please? So that cat really liked me. I can't think of any other cats I've interacted with. Most of my other friends had dogs. And I got along well with the doggies, so I don't have that much knowledge of cats outside of those instances. And I've said this before, but Onimama hated cats, so I didn't really have like much exposure to cats or like cat people growing up. Most of my exposure with Onimama's social circle was people who had dogs. Notorious cat hater Onimama. I like cats though. I think I ended up with more of a bias towards dogs due to being surrounded by someone who only liked dogs, but I do also still like kitties. You like cats too? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, man. Oh man, remember when I said I was going to go grab donuts and we were going to have snack time? That's crazy. I need to go do that. Also, I think because of how the rate of yapping at which I've been talking about so many different topics, my voice is starting to get a little bit tired, so it might be good to have a small talking break. I have to figure out what we're gonna watch though, or like what we're gonna put on the screen for while I'm eat donut. But come up with ideas while I'm gone, I guess. I won't be gone that long, but I'll be right back. Oh shoot, I don't have the BRB text on this screen. But I can easily fix that. Come here. Oh, it's too big for this screen. Hold on. We'll return so... Sam. There we go. Say it like what? What did I say? What did I say? I forget what I say half the time. The minute it comes out of my mouth, I instantly forget about it. I'm just like, who? And also what? The come here? Oh, to the text? I don't remember how I said it. I probably sounded like a goblin. Little creatura. That's me. Okay, what do we do for while I consume donut? That sure was a sentence. What do I do? The Badger song? I mean, we could, I guess. Thinking some food videos. You have any recommendations for creators? Yummy Boy? What's permitted? It don't matter. These streams don't usually survive, copyright detection stuff. Like, my last stream got dinged for me playing, the baby sensory video, so... Shrug. And it was only the music, not the video content. Binging with Babish? Always a fair option. Yummy Boy videos? I don't know if I've ever watched a Yummy Boy video. Let me see. God, my freaking recommendeds are ruined by that baby sensory video. I'm die, thanks. Yummy Boy. I mean, I'm probably not going to take that long to eat these. Oh, the Yummy Boy videos are like over an hour. Odd Japanese commercials. There's also Uncle Roger videos. Uncle Roger is pretty funny. Those are quick? Like, oh, you mean like watching the shorts? Uncle Roger.
May the only lights guide you back to me.
Happy birthday! In the Frosty the Snowman voice. I hope I did an okay impression. Spicy Chimkin burger video is 24 minutes. I'm guessing that's still with Yummy Boy, right? Handmade Nashville hot chicken burger. Yeah, sure, we'll watch a food video. Uncle Roger would probably be good just because it has dialogue also, but I do already have the Yummy Boy channel up. Well, hold on, I'll let you guys do a little quick poll. What watch while donut? Uncle Roger, Yummy Boy, Spicy Chicken burger. It'll be quick because my donuts are now sitting here. Beef Wellington episode of Binging with Babish, you mean? Ah, shoot. Hiya. Broger. I really tried, didn't I? I tried to do burger because I thought that would be funnier, but I messed up the order. But that's fine. It's now a broger. New Yuno'ism just dropped. I mean, I literally do call it that when I'm, like, talking about ordering food. I'm just like, burger. That's what I meant. Oh, well. I mean, maybe we are better off not going full, Beef Wellington meta on this channel. Though it would be kind of funny just to be like, how different is it from the recipe that we went over? I think Uncle Roger is gonna win this, though. R.I.P. Oh, no. It might catch up. Might catch up. Wait. Pausers. Still has an overwhelming majority, though. Burger. Beef Chellington. It's a grilled cheese cooked inside a pastry. That does sound kind of good, actually. Yummy boys are better when you can talk. This is very true. That's the thing about the cooking, like, ASMR videos, is, like, it's good to, like, talk over, because it's just, like, noise and, like, cooking in the background. But it's definitely not as engaging, because there's no talking. But okay, I think we're gonna watch Uncle Roger. His latest video is with Esther Choi, who I also really like, so I think we will watch that. One sec. I have to get everything set up and move over to my video sharing screen. Gotta set it all up. It's donut time. Also, I must say, thank you guys for allowing me the freedom to eat donut and be relatively quiet while we watch a media, because I do appreciate being able to take a break and not have to focus on the dead air. It is nice for me. I know some people don't really like it when streams turn into things like this, but thank you for allowing. I try not to make it last for too long. This video is only like 20 minutes, which should be plenty of time for me to eat donut and feel good. Yeah. Literally becoming iPad children. Hey, at least we're going through it together. Big sister has to eat her donuts. You just get 20 minutes of iPad time, okay?
Hello,
No, don't say hello yet, sir. We're not ready. Actually, let me pop you guys out so I can see you while we do this. Because I make the video full screen. Real babysitting. Big sister Yuno eats donuts so we get the iPad. Just a little bit of iPad time. I stimulate you for the rest, but just a little bit of time for big sister to have a moment. Just a little. Where is the... There we go. Alrighty. Video time. I should move a little bit so that you can see better. It's fine. I don't think too much will be happening on that side. No big. Yeah, that's literally me. Eating, minding my business while you guys are watching the iPad. Soft opening of Yuno Reacts. No, if this is going to be like a Yuno Reacts type thing, I probably would be like more active in like watching and engaging and yapping. But this is very much a I'm just a girl who needs to eat donuts and I just need a second, okay? I need a second. Like I said, big sister just needs a second, okay? You get 20 minutes of iPad time and then we'll go back to chilling and being silly. We'll probably do garlic soon-ish. A little bit of garlic phone. Because I keep saying we're gonna, and so we should. But we'll do that after this. Okay. Like I said, it's about a 20-minute video. I'll still be talking, obviously. I'm not gonna be totally quiet, but this is gonna be a very low-key little, like, break period moment for us. So, yippee! Let's go!
Hello, Auntie Esther. How you doing?
What's up, Uncle Roger? How are you?
Good.
What the hell is this place?
You rich, successful businesswoman, so Uncle Roger bring you to place you don't usually go to. This sketchy
really like
street
Esther as a
market.
host there, so-
And then later we're gonna go get Korean barbecue.
Okay, fine. I'll give you one last chance to impress me.
This reminds us of Asia, you know? Everywhere in Asia feel like this.
Like
Correct?
fake Asia.
Yeah? Do you like Louis Vuitton? Uncle Roger buy you 2 Louis Vuitton bags. Very affordable over here.
LU instead of an LV.
Yeah.
Yo, we should get you some grills.
Grill, this
Come
for
on.
teeth?
For your teeth.
Okay.
I like the fire.
Fire.
Blood?
Oh.
Is this supposed to be blood? Yeah, I like the red one.
Like gochujang grill. Your favorite.
Yeah, spicy.
I buy you that. Okay.
Me?
Yeah. You're gonna look so good in it, Auntie Esther. No customer service
Side-eye to
here.
the
Yeah.
camera.
Remind me of your restaurant.
Oof!
Ooh.
You think they're gonna let us try the
That's
grill?
a bit
Maybe
rough.
not, because that's kind
I've
of
heard topically
I was
that
trying to buy that
Uncle
Rolex
Roger's
clock.
That's too big for you, Auntie Esther.
I like it big. That's why we would never work, Uncle Roger.
Hiya, give me a chance. Give how much?
Wait.
85? Too much.
Too much.
She's so
Okay.
expensive. 80, come on, please. You look so beautiful today. 80. You charge me
That's
80.
not gonna do that nothing.
You look younger and younger every year, you know?
Doesn't work.
Get that. You don't even need plastic surgery.
Paying cash or card?
Cash.
Okay, Uncle Roger, with the stacks. With
Roger
the stacks.
broke now. He's a nephew. Like and subscribe. Uncle Roger dropping $85 for fake teeth. So we have to adjust this, push this out.
See the
because
character
Uncle
break
Roger
for a
teeth too
second of
big.
the
The shit I
grimace.
do to impress Auntie Esther.
Amazing.
Let me see, let me see. Let me see.
Yeah. How you think?
Looking good.
Do I look richer now?
That's awesome.
Batman villain.
You are some sort of a villain, though.
The Asian Joker. Oh shit, it's stuck now.
All right.
Auntie Esther, Uncle Roger, don't even know LA have this kind of place. You know?
This is kind of fun.
It's like Asian
Not gonna
street
lie.
market. This feels like Chinatown but Mexican. You know?
What do you know about Chinatown?
I go there.
Everything.
Uncle Roger go there every day.
Every day.
I'm the
Is
mayor
that
of
where you
Chinatown.
live?
Yeah.
Is that where you live?
They assign me there. Yo, Auntie Esther, is this the body you want?
Do you want me to have this body?
Yeah. This is a nice hourglass shape, you know? Very close. Ah,
Come on, Uncle Roger.
This
Gotta
one?
try it on. You have
Orange
to try
pant?
it on. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
fine. Gonna go with my outfit, you know? If
Orange
Uncle Roger
pant.
tried this, then you have to try that one.
Come on, Uncle Roger. I already have that at home. What's your size?
The
Extra
nine.
large. Extra long. Oh, you want one of this for your baby?
That's for a girl.
How you gonna know what gender your baby gonna claim?
No comment.
You scared? It's okay. Nobody cancel you on my channel. Everybody love you, Auntie Esther. What? You think it good?
It's so good.
What?
You hate it?
I look stupid. I look stupid.
I mean, nothing's changed there.
Orange jumpsuit, but make it couture.
Give us a walk. Oh my gosh, look at that. Come on, do the runway walk. Come on.
So true.
Give us discount, you know, $100. Too much for this? What? Not it. It looks so cheap. How this expensive? It looks like broken already. This look like you know when you buy jean and then your dog eat your jean. This is what it looked like. $100 for this? Auntie Esther, this look ridiculous.
You look
know?
so good.
I just look stupid. It's too
Should
tight.
I get that orange outfit to match
I
it?
cannot
Yeah,
believe you
get
bought
this
it.
to match
No.
it. Come
You
on.
wish.
See, Uncle Roger do everything for you, you know?
Should we get you an orange suit?
No, no.
No.
No more suit.
No more
I
orange.
look stupid enough already.
He's got that swagger, that's true.
Oh, no, Uncle Roger, want new one? Okay. Yeah. How much is this?
$4?
$4? It's just water.
I have $1.
No. I like the $4. I like the.
Yeah, $4 is okay.
I like the good water.
You
She
know,
knows
this
what
whole
she's
street, it looked cheap, but everything actually expensive. $4 for water. What you think? You think you airport? Uncle Roger just drank 80 cents worth of water. You know you can drink tap water. It's free.
No. I don't do tap
Okay.
water.
You don't do tap water.
No.
Thank you.
It sound like you?
That sounds like me.
Yeah.
Sounds like you.
Always complaining.
Oh no, not like that, dude.
This whole place is like if Timu was a street.
Yeah, but it's not even cheap here.
Yeah.
It's expensive.
Auntie Esther, here water only $1.
That's fake water. I like the real one.
Why? We got ripped off. This too big for you. Your whole hand can't even grab it.
Use both hands.
Do you like going to rave, Auntie Esther?
I don't rave.
Yeah, that's true. That's something I
Esther,
don't
look,
understand.
this is the
Rave
life you
culture.
could have had if you stop cooking and start doing whatever they're doing.
No, thank you. I'm too old.
No,
You're not
thank
too
you.
old. There's a whole category of that on OnlyFans, you know? Old bitches, that's the category.
Uncle Roger, that's your type?
Yeah, Auntie Candyland, DM me, let's talk. I make you good egg fried rice. Too many dirty things for my niece and nephew. Oh, my incel nephew, third leg standing up after seeing Raveland, you know?
Oh my God.
Oh no.
You like shoe, Auntie Esther?
Yes, I love shoes.
Ah.
I have a lot of pairs of shoes.
Of course, you look like women who have a lot of shoes.
I love this.
Ah, this look good?
Made in China.
Good sweatshop quality. You like
No,
pink or you
stop.
like black?
I like pink.
How about orange, Auntie Esther?
I'm not a fan
Yeah.
of orange.
What? You
don't
don't
like
want to
that
match
color.
with me? It's like the same. It's
It's like
this.
my least favorite color.
See, you can step on me, you can't even tell because it's the same color.
We'll find you a woman who will wear this and step on you.
That woman is you, that woman is
Are
you.
you out there? Who has a crush on Uncle Roger?
Are you out there?
Nobody.
Nobody.
It usually just guy. I get a lot of DM from men, you know. So you want to try the pink one?
Yes.
Okay.
Uncle Roger, it's not even raining. Why do you have an umbrella?
I thought all Asian women hate the sun.
No, I mean, do I look like that type of Asian?
Okay, fine.
Maybe you. It's for you.
Do you like Korean
It's
barbecue?
not when they're gonna eat
Of course,
food.
I love Korean barbecue, Uncle Roger. It looks pretty good.
They're just
I
like,
like
me,
all the
I'm eating
panchan.
food.
Yeah. You know, you can judge a good Korean restaurant by their panchan. What's my favorite?
Kimchi, your favorite.
Yeah, kimchi.
Let's try it. Good. Fermented long enough.
Uncle Roger, you like kimchi?
Yeah. It's my favorite thing. Ever since I met you, I fall in
since
love
you
with
met me.
kimchi. Before that, the kimchi disgusting.
What? You're gonna get canceled by the Koreans.
It's okay. Nobody know who I am in Korea.
I chose kimchi because that's my favorite. What's your favorite?
You know, Uncle Roger always like very basic bitch thing. Uncle Roger like the potato salad.
Yeah, that's basic. Let's
Yeah,
try
yeah.
it. You know, Korean
Yeah, that's
potato
basic.
salad's a little different.
Yeah, it's better.
Better.
It looks
White people
good.
potato salad, terrible.
I think I've
You know why
said
it's
this
better?
before.
What?
I know
Sugar.
I told the girls this and they were shocked.
It's a little sweet.
Okay,
But-
ready for me?
I've actually never gone to
Remember
Korean
last time we
barbecue.
meet, we beat our meat
There isn't
together.
a good place to have
That was
it
such a
in
fun time,
Onigashima.
you know? We beat meat in front of camera, then after camera cut, we beat meat again, you know what I mean?
So I'm very jealous of people who get to have good Korean barbecue.
Definitely gotta do the gotsal.
Kotsao.
Gotsal, which is the short rib. Beautiful marbling.
Yeah, so much fat. Suyo, remind me of my ex-wife.
Fat is good. Your ex-wife has a lot of fat.
Yeah, my ex-wife nickname is Kotsao, you know?
Okay.
One for you, one for me. Let's develop nice char.
Well, you're flipping it already?
No.
The number one rule is not to move the meat. Uncle Roger, it needs to be more charred.
It's okay, if we fuck it up, there's still more there.
The first bite, it needs to be perfect.
You're making me nervous, Auntie Esther.
Amazing.
See? Always eat with scissor, you know?
Scissors is my favorite.
Yeah?
You know I'm coming out with a scissor line.
That right, Auntie Esther's scissor actually pretty good. Check it out, link in description.
Here you go.
Wow. That's very rare. This is rare. It's literally still bloody. You know, the key is to not move it around so much. Just kind of let it cook. You know, let it do its thing.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You can eat some panchan maybe. You know?
I'm getting impatient. Uncle Roger got ADD.
So impatient right now. In Korean called keranmari.
Keramari.
Okay, not bad.
You say it like Uncle
Korean
Roger gonna
barbecue is
remember.
so good. I believe it.
Don't try to
Just
teach
never
me
got
new
a chance to
language,
try
okay?
it.
You're not
What?
Duolingo.
Okay, now you're gonna burn the meat.
Oh shit,
Come
shit.
on.
It's
Stop
opposite
flirting with
end.
me, Auntie Esther.
It's either raw or it's
Pay
burnt.
attention. This looks better.
Nice, nice.
Juicy. I love how you give me one piece and then take all of it.
Sorry. Uncle Roger
What
hungry.
kind of service is this? Gosh.
At least this restaurant got service. Your restaurant, you have to order at counter.
Yes,
And you have to
order at
stand
counter.
up and eat at Chelsea Market, Mok
Yes,
Bar.
you do. Yes, you do.
Terrible. Get some chair. Your business not.
That's like Asia. You stand up and eat.
This is marinated short rib.
Uncle Roger, I suggest you clean the grill before you put the kalbi on. No, the whole onion. Put it on.
Knife supremacy.
then
Not
just
with
move it
not
around.
Korean barbecue.
That's kind of not what it's for,
It's a
but
whole
that's
different
what
vibe
I like
if
to
you
do.
were to try eat something like this with a fork.
Nice
Like
sizzle.
after I got used to using chopsticks for
That looks
noodles,
beautiful.
like for ramen and stuff, I could never go back to using a fork for ramen. It just caused a whole
It's
different
burnt. What are you doing? Yo, he burnt it. It's rare inside and it's burnt on the outside.
Sorry, Uncle Roger trying to manage
It's
5
supposed to be
Uncle
cats.
Roger,
to
it's
stand
not
and
that
eat?
hard
Huh.
to grill
I don't
meat.
think I've ever heard
Everything's
that.
done for
but
you.
somehow I believe
Try
it.
grilling meat.
Unimpressed.
What?
Unimpressed.
This meat we put
So we
away.
need to get good at chopsticks before my trip.
You can put it in the middle of the
Yeah,
table.
you can do it.
Wow.
Nobody care about
I
this meat
believe in you.
going. That never
You
happened.
just kinda
okay?
hold it like
Auntie
you do a
Esther, just
pencil,
forget the last 30
And then
seconds.
the hard part is
Like the
going to
Man
be
in
getting
Black
them to move
stick,
without
you know?
like overlapping each other. Like
Hard
actually
to
just
forget.
like tapping them together is.
Just like Esther's 9/11.
Chili pepper?
Yeah? This is the most intimacy Uncle Roger feel in the last year.
Yeah. You like peppers in your mouth.
Your turn, your turn.
No.
Oh, that meat looks so good.
Looking better, looking better. Okay.
See, you have to trust me, Auntie Esther.
Uncle Roger, you didn't even do anything.
I cooked the meat for you.
Must I remind you?
No, don't look at this. Put it away.
That's sinful.
Hiding
Oh,
it
sin.
on the plate.
Wasting food.
No.
So bad.
Auntie Esther, how your new baby?
My new baby is so cute.
You like him so far?
He's okay.
You look very Asian, you know? But your fiance white guy? What happened there?
He looks like his mom.
Man, niece and nephew thinking in my baby, you know.
Yeah, who are you guys? God, you wish.
Don't bully Auntie Esther anymore. Don't DM her.
Do you want to make a sam?
Oh, what is some?
Sam is a lettuce wrap.
Okay. Roger hate all the vegetables.
Oh yeah,
But for
you
you-
hate vegetables.
But for you, I eat. Okay.
You need to promote healthy eating.
Life is short and hard, you know? Just enjoy any food you love. You're gonna die soon anyway. Everybody ends
so
up
real
in the
for
ground. So while you're alive, enjoy. Correct?
Real.
Eat so healthy for what? You're gonna die also.
But people enjoy veggies. I enjoy vegetables. Healthy life is a good life.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a little sesame oil dip and a little samjang.
Samjang.
Samjang is bean paste. And then I'm gonna do a piece of garlic
Ah.
and pickled radish. Usually you wanna do the pickled radish, hold the meat up. Okay, and then you wrap it, you know, like that. And then key is that you have to eat it all in one bite. Can you do it?
Fuyo! It's like it disappeared into a mouth. Uncle Roger can't do this. How you could?
It did disappear, dude.
It's too big.
It's too big. True.
Uncle Roger, you're gonna choke.
You got this, man.
You're gonna kill me.
You're used to choking. Yeah, you should be good at it.
Uncle Roger have to say that my least favorite thing at this Korean barbecue so far.
What? Why?
This big ass piece of vegetable.
Pork belly.
Samgyeopsal.
Samgyeopsal. Oh, you got the pork dirty from the tongue.
Sorry, we run
Uncle Roger,
late.
you don't even offer me any water, like no beverage. Like I'm so thirsty.
Oh shit. This woman, very hard
Worst
to
service
please.
ever.
Woman, so hard to please. They want thing like water.
You don't even offer me any water?
Call back to the
All
dog.
right. Well, this is not wine. You don't have to do the twist.
You just look nicer for camera.
This is not wine. You don't have to do the twist.
But you stack them all. You have to.
No, it finished cooking already.
No.
Put them to side. No?
You gotta make it crispy.
Oh shit.
I like my pork belly crispy.
Okay. Whew.
You're gonna make me eat that? It's rare.
What? It's not
Uncle
cooked
Roger's
yet?
trying to kill me.
Yeah, trying to
Oh
give
my
her
God.
salmonella.
Trying to feed me raw pork.
Trying to make you shit yourself. That's the most memorable impression, niece and nephew. You go on date, and after the date, the woman shit herself, then the woman remember you forever. Since she know, oh, that's the guy who made me shit myself. She never forget you. Correct?
This is one of my favorite tricks.
Please don't listen
You
to
know what
him.
this is?
That's not the right advice.
It's like a rice cake wrap. So you put it on the grill, then it gets crispy from the pork fat, and then you wrap it and eat it. It's my favorite. The restaurant has this. It's special.
Just scrape.
Scrape. I like crispy. So here we go. Right? Right here.
Trying to kill me, this woman. First, you stuff that big ass lettuce
Well,
in
you
my mouth.
ruined my life. So.
What?
Dang. If the sound is off, I would think she just picked a napkin. I think you just haven't experienced a lot of Asian food, have you?
Cheers.
It's pretty
All
obviously
right.
not a
Cheers.
napkin.
Always soju. Always.
Yeah, and Uncle Roger's least favorite alcohol, but
Come on.
it's not good.
It's so good.
Sake better.
No way.
Japan do everything better.
Oh my
That why
god.
Uncle
All the
Roger's-
Koreans are gonna come after you.
That why Uncle Roger's so sad when Japan stopped attacking Korea. You know? They do everything better. Let them win.
Wow.
They're gonna make your culture
Come on.
better.
Come on, my K-pop army. Cheers. No?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah,
What
this
brand
is
is this?
Yeah,
This
oof.
is Jinro.
Jinro Ilfeng.
Sometimes
It's like a
the thing
high-end
with Uncle
version
Roger
of
is the
soju.
jokes
It's like the
get a little
nicer,
bit,
cleaner.
Okay, Jinro people,
Like
if you
that.
want Uncle Roger to think Korea better than Japan, sponsor me. I can be bought for very cheap. Okay, so what do you think about today, Auntie Esther?
Uncle Roger, the market was really weird.
What?
What was that? And then your cooking skills? Dude, you need to improve. Sorry, unimpressed. Let's just be friends. Okay? Pour your drink.
Just friend, really?
Friend zone.
You tried,
It's a
man.
good place to be. All right? Bye. professional chef.
This is the most beautiful woman on the earth.
This is basically our MSG.
MSG?
Well, you're not the only thirsty one, Uncle Roger.
Why? You invite Uncle Joshua, you don't invite me?
The most talented, most beautiful chef.
Not the pepper. Oh, you know what? That's fair. We don't need a glass where we're going.
Leave your baby in New York. Leave your baby behind. Come to LA. We
no,
run
thank
away
you.
together, you know?
I'm a New Yorker.
Okay, that's good. Let's go to the orange pants place.
How about the orange pants to go with your orange polo?
Yes.
Yes.
For you.
Right, that was my idea.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yo, you
we're
gotta
gonna
get
try
that.
This.
You don't have to.
I think it'll be funny.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's the best. Yeah. Yeah, Uncle Roger goes to LA.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Uncle
Yeah, that's
Roger
true.
moves to LA. Yes.
Yeah, then we can walk around
They're so
wearing
cute.
this.
Yo, come
Okay,
on.
then you have
This
to
is
wear the
perfect
heels.
length,
Yeah?
though. I finished my donut.
I'll wear the heels.
Yippee!
Yeah, it looks good. Maybe Auntie Esther gonna keep this.
Or it will be used as prop for video. As is usually the case. Okay. Made it through all of that. Whoops, I mean to get smaller. I get big. That was cinema at the end. It was pretty cool. I like that it took on that surprise, like, somber moment. That was cute. Okay. Let me get my BGM back on. I really want to try Korean barbecue for the first time. Yeah, same. It looks so good. I'm so jealous. So many of my friends have been able to have, like, really good Korean barbecue experiences, and I'm just like, what about me? Origashima, please step up your game. I can sometimes find, like, decent ramen, but I can't really get
May the only lights guide you back to
Korean barbecue, which is a bummer. Korean barbecue is pretty huge in Korea. I should hope so. Thank you for being a member for 14 months at Shadowfire. Happy birthday, Yuno. Hopefully you can catch the tail end of stream later. Jumps back to work. Of course! Good luck with finishing up your work. You got this. Don't worry, I will be streaming for another, 8 hours and 11 minutes. Yes. Your celestial pouch full? I think so. I mean, it was already pretty full. But, yeah. Still finishing up my beverage. Recommend going with friends makes the experience better. I feel like Korean barbecue only makes sense if you're with a group, or at least like with one other person. I think if you go to Korean barbecue solo, that's kind of difficult to like handle. Because it's like a lot of food to get for like one single person. KFC apparently isn't that big in America. Well, it's not exactly called... KFC is, like, different from, like... It's hard to explain this, but KFC is a brand more so than literally being called Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's not the same thing. Korean barbecue is a style of barbecue, which is Korean style. So, of course, it is very popular in Korea. it's not it's not the same thing as what KFC is. And that's why KFC is not as popular. However, I do like KFC quite a bit, actually. Phew. It's depressing going by yourself, IMO. I believe it. Been seeing Hot Pot places popping up too. I've been to Hot Pot before. There used to be this Hot Pot place that my friend group and I frequented a lot whenever we were home for winter break. Really good. That was where I first fell in love with bok choy. I hadn't really had bok choy much before then. It was so yummy though. Kentucky Fried Chicken versus Korean Fried Chicken. I haven't had Korean Fried Chicken yet, but I have heard good things. I might like it more whenever I finally try it. Have you tried soju? No. I don't really have a place to get it. Sorry, I have hiccups. Oh god. It was because I downed the last of my milk. But yeah, I've never really gotten a chance to try soju either. It's another thing I've heard a lot of good about, but it's not something I have access to. The thing that's embarrassing is I can see the model jump up and down when I hiccup. It's sold everywhere. Well, it's a bit difficult for me to travel to Asian markets because there aren't a lot near me in Onigashima. And I just haven't been able to find them, like, at, like, grocery stores. Lit. I've tried to look, though, trust me. I've been able to find sake, but I haven't been able to find soju. Every time I look it up, I don't get results. Yeah, I literally just tried looking it up again, and all I got was sake or umeshu. In need of a restock? That's fair. Whew. Okay. I tried telling myself the hiccups aren't real and they're still here. This is actually a longer session of hiccups that I've had in quite some time. Perhaps because I'm just bodily dying. Blech. It's weird, it works for every single person I tell that to. Usually my bestie has to tell me, I dare you to stop hiccuping. And that usually works for me. Because apparently the one thing that gets me more than getting scared is spite. Such is life. So it goes. I dare you to stop hiccuping. We'll see if it works. Double dog, dare you? Wait. Please, I'm just a little guy. Wait. All of you are trying and it's not working. I'm still hiccuping. It's over. Sometimes it be like that. Anyway. Yippee! Yunomon? Who the frick? Imposter? Ugh. There we go, this is fine. Do a backflip, it won't work with hiccups, but it would be cool. Guess I could do one round before I need to pass out. No, it's okay. If you need to go sleep, you should go sleep. You should go sleep. Let us be your going to bed noise. But is this a game? Have you never played Gartic Phone before? But yes, it's a game. It's a drawing game. People will type out prompts for things they want to see drawn, and then you will receive a prompt to draw. And then next round, you will see a drawing and you have to describe it in text. And then it goes back and forth like that for a couple of rounds, usually. Give or take. $1 one hiccup stream. Ugh. That would be a nightmare. I think normal time is fine. Mining and drawing. Turns. All is probably fine. It's not that I need to sleep, it's just it's 2:30 AM and I should knock myself out. Well, there's a difference between should and want. I think we're fine. Whoopee! I'm honestly not too big on this game myself. I'm not very good at it. So, we'll play a couple of rounds because the people have considered and wanted. But, you know, I'm not married to the game, so I'm just like, whatever, dude. If anybody should like to join, feel free to. It's better with more players. Air. If they wanted it, where are they? I mean, the problem is figuring out a good time. I could have waited until a bit later, but, you know, maybe a tweet reminding people. Okay. 1 sec then. A tweet, hold on. You're gonna see my mouse moving around, but I'm not moving on the Gartic Phone page, I'm moving to tweet. Still at work? Yeah. That's the other thing. A lot of people might still be at work for at least like another hour or so. It'd be like that. Thanks for the tweet. Was about to miss it. It works. I was always scolded for this by my manager a lot in Kawaii too. Because I'd focus all in on the endurance stream, I'd forget to like remind people I'm still live, but he wanted me to remind people every like 2 hours or so. And I'd always just be like, what the 2 hours? Mid-stream? I can't do that. I'd be working for another 4 hours, but I asked for today off. I mean, good, you deserve a little rest. But yippee! Glad that means that there are people who are around. Look at our little crowd of people. Halfway full. This is me, your manager. No. No, please. Don't become my manager, guys. You don't want to work with me that closely, I guarantee you. Hacker voice. I'm in. But yeah, like I said, I don't mind playing this game, but we'll probably only play a couple of rounds. Maybe we'll frick around with some of the different modes to keep it spicy. This first one's just gonna be normal, though.
Can we see you getting scared? Can you please play a horror game? People want to see the VTubers scream and cry.
It's embarrassing me right now. No, I guarantee you, you don't. Watching at work but can't play. That's fair. Hopefully, work days will wrap up soon-ish. That's why I'm saving things like Jackbox for later, because I also know that's when more people will be active. Do I have time to grab coffee real quick before we start? You should. As long as I don't take too long, it shouldn't kick us for an activity. But that does happen sometimes. I need to refill my water anyway, to be honest with you. I had milk with my donuts, but I am still thirsty, so I should probably get water. So yeah, get beverages, get up, stretch, use the restroom, do whatever you gotta do. Could also loop back for a few rounds of garlic later along with Jackbox. True. That is also an option. We'll do a bit now, and then maybe we'll do a bit more later. But that means we should probably only do a couple rounds for this one. Maybe like 2 or 3. And then go do something else. Until evening when it's time for more gaming. This is mostly just to be a bit of a time filler, because I don't know what else I could play on my own just yet. I'd have to go through my game library. Anyway, one second. You can hook up your tablet if you feel like flexing. I also have a tablet, but the one time I tried to connect it for this, it didn't work, so... It's up to you, I guess. If you feel like flexing on us. Like a cool guy. Yeah, thank you for the welcome backs. I'm Yuno. Not back. That ain't me. That's some other guy. Nearing the end. Wow, impressive. I'm glad you're having fun. I think I've still got a long ways to go. But I like it that way, though. Do we get a treat? For what? What am I giving you a treat for? Good behavior? And what kind of treat would you want? Can't believe you have the self-control to not play this week during your recovery because I want to be able to keep experiencing it with you guys rather than just blazing through the rest of it on my own. Believe me, the temptation is there. There've been a number of times where I've wanted to just like get through it myself. But like when you're a streamer, it feels very bad to, like, try to start a series on stream and then, like, not finish it on stream. Or, like, finish it on my own time without you guys, you know? It's like if we started watching a show together and then I just watched the rest of the show on my own without telling you. And then I was like, oh yeah, by the way, I finished the show. And you guys were like, what? But we were waiting to watch it with you. That kind of thing sucks, you know? I don't think it's fair. There's a desktop shortcut. No. I put all my Steam games into a folder, so I won't be tempted to pick anything up, including Grace's. I do it on purpose, but yeah, I don't like the idea of like playing it without you guys since I decided to make it a stream thing, and I was talking up playing Grace's on stream for so long, so. I think it wouldn't be fair. So as long as everybody can keep behaving, I will continue to stream it. But if not, then I will take it away and I'll finish on my own time. The furthest I've come to thinking about playing it offline, like not on streaming, was to maybe think about level grinding. But I don't really know if I need to level grind all that much. I don't feel like I need to. Oh, wait. No, it's not a minute. I didn't change anything, so that's fine. Only talk about things that are happening or happened in game. I mean, I do appreciate that you're not spoiling. Most people have been good about the spoilers side of it, at least. It's just also the problem is that because people know things, they want to, like... And I understand it's coming from a good place. I don't really hold it against anybody who does it. But the people who are trying to backseat by being like, you're missing bonus content. You didn't go here. You're I'm just like, I know. I'm playing this for the first time. I can't know where everything is at all times. I'm experiencing the game as I go. And like, sure, if I was playing this on my own time, I would spend every second exploring every corner, every crevice of each stage. looking for skits, looking for rare monsters, looking for legendary items. And like, all that stuff. Like, I would do that if I were playing by myself, but also when you're streaming, you have to kind of focus on the stuff that's interesting to keep people's attention. And for me, the thing I find most interesting is the main story. And, like, occasionally the skits when they pop up, of course, but... You know, searching inch by inch is something that is better done, like, on your own time, because some people will get bored if you spend a bunch of time in one area looking around in every inch. Did you get the same comments after you put the message on screen? So far, no. So I do think that it's working from, like, deterring people from, like, trying to enforce it, but, like, the key thing, I guess, for me is, like, I understand that it's coming from a place of, like, loving the thing. And I've said this before, too, but I also am really bad at watching other people play games I like, because in my head I'm just like, oh no, they're missing this thing, or they didn't notice this thing. But I have to understand that lots of people who are playing the thing for the first time don't know it like I do. And people are going to find different things, exciting about a game that they're playing. Like, not everyone is going to be into the same, like, in-depth experience. And, like, for me, I'm not trying to, 100% it in one go. When I spend money on a game, I want there to be at least some amount of replayability. And luckily for me, JRPGs have tons. It's probably more so recommended to not get every inch in your first playthrough. And the problem comes in when people are like, telling me that I have to play the game a certain way and that I have to, like, or, like, reminding me of features that already exist. Oh, Shiki! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Occult Treats. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those of you who might not know me, my name is Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of, the small indie trio Mialoon. I am also, a former talent of Production Kawaii, that dissolved in, end of November 2024. Why don't you have a wrench, Shiki? I should have given you one by now. But thank you for the birthday wishes. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much for the raid. We're about to play some Gartic Phone if anybody wants to join in. The link is in the pin. If anybody would like to hang out and play Gartic with us, that'd be cool. That'd be chill. But I'm just rambling for a little bit. Sleep is hitting. I understand. Rest well. We'll probably see you a little bit later. We'll be... Most Tales games don't really let you 100% on your first playthrough anyway. Yeah, I feel that way too. It's, like, really hard to 100% a Tales in your first go. A lot of the time, it's kind of mandatory to do multiple playthroughs. And so I was never particularly stressed about it. But like I was saying, I think some of the main issue for me is people telling me, like, game mechanics. Like, I've been paying attention to the in-game tutorials. I know how the game works. I understand what the indicators mean. I am looking for them. If I miss some, I miss some. It's just gonna happen. It's part of the course. And, like, even if I just miss an indicator, that's, like... That shouldn't be a huge deal, I guess? Sometimes it just happens, and when you're also streaming and playing a game, it can be hard to pay attention to every single indicator and also read chat as I'm going. There's also a chance I could just, like, miss chats from people if I did that, too. But, you know. It's not a big deal to me, ultimately, because I know it's coming from a place of love for the game that I'm playing. Like, there are plenty of people who really loved Graces, and that's why they're, like, talking about this stuff, you know? They want me to love it the same way that they do. But I'm playing it at my pace, doing it my way. And I'm also just a gamer who focuses a lot on, like, main objectives anyway. I very rarely focus on the side quests or, like, the less important objectives. Unless they're, like, mandatory to progress plot. Like, unfortunately, that's just how I am, especially in a first playthrough. I just want to focus on the main story. And then when I play through a second time, knowing the main story in my head, when I get to all that side stuff I missed, I'm just like, ooh, I see how this really adds to the plot. You know what I mean? This is unfortunately just the way I play games. So long story short, I don't remember how we got on this tangent, but basically, I understand where people are coming from when they want streamer to play game way they like, because they come from a place of knowledge and they want to share that knowledge with somebody who's getting into the thing for the first time. But unless I ask, it's better to just kind of keep it to yourself and watch me enjoy it my way. And then, you know, in the future, if I ever talk about playing through it again and like what I'm accomplishing in my own time, then I can be like, oh hey, I saw this thing about the game and I think that's neat. It's also just the most efficient way to play while streaming. If you played the way people wanted, the game would take all year. True. As we know with Symphonia, because Symphonia is another game where, like, I know a lot, and I was thus able to, like, get into a lot with the game. Symphonia took months. Months and months and months of playing. Luckily with Graces, since I've been playing in, like, longer gameplay sessions because I'm excited because it's new, it's a lot easier to, like, lock the frick in. You feel me? So we're getting through it a bit faster. And if that means I'm missing some stuff, I'm missing some stuff, and that just is how it is. Oh, someone joined and then left. Welcome in, guys. But yeah. I'm okay, though. Like, I don't mind it, ultimately. Sometimes I get a little frustrated, but the main thing is just don't treat me like a baby. And don't act like I should only play the game your way. Those are my main concerns. But anyways. I'm ready to Gardic if you guys are. We're probably only going to play a couple rounds. Like, I can't see us playing more than, like, 3. And then we'll probably switch to me doing something else. Welcome in, guys. Okay. Your Graces sessions are much longer, so you're making way more progress in comparison. For sure. That's what makes it fun. Because I'm, like, locking in, and I get to accomplish more story progression. And I'm still doing, like, any of the side quests that look like they're time-limited. Or, like, that kind of thing. Like, I'm still making time to, like, explore the side content as much as I can. But I'm not going to spend every second crawling through every inch in a playthrough that's supposed to be for stream entertainment. Especially with a JRPG that's already something that people consider to be kind of slow and or boring. We have to focus on the story so that it's like we're experiencing the, like, highs and lows together. Thank you for the birthday wishes! Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, while we have an even number of people, we should probably hop into the Gardic. Thank you for letting me ramble. I have to be careful about my rambling, though. I can tell my voice is starting to be impacted by all these streams. It might be Jover for me. Doing side content later is more of an excuse to replay the game. Yeah, I agree. That was one of the main things I felt about it, too. For the record, if you guys are playing the game, don't look at my screen. Don't look at my screen. We are... The screen peeking bad. Oh god, I have to think of a sentence. A really bad sentence. I'm sorry. I didn't give myself much time to think because I was too busy being annoying. Many such cases. Ooh, okay. Now see, the true problem is that I struggle with this kind of thing.
Well, luckily there's templates, baby. Let's freaking go.
Okay. Wait, I have an even better idea. Wait, I'm a freaking genius. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's uneven. Freaking whatever. Oh, frick. Drawing with mouse. Mouse adventures. Literally, who is this anyway? No, I should finish this part.
Will you be able to tell what this is? I hope so. Boy, I hope so.
Volume is a little high. Oh, for the sound effects and stuff. Can I fix that in post? I probably can't fix that right now. I'll get to it eventually, I promise. Soon TM. Oh god, this is the struggle. Oh, frick me. I keep forgetting to switch the tool. Key features.
Hmm?
It's a little too stubby. It's fine. Key features. Nailed it.
Submit, 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 submit.
Oh, some people couldn't finish. Oh. Who? No, that can't be it. Sure. Yeah. That's fair. This is a common occurrence, I would say. Oh, frick.
Feliz cumpleaños. Thank you.
Gracias. One of those was like practically straight, and then the other I just crazy. It do be like that sometimes. Ah, frick. Who? This makes sense in my head. My head of heads. I'm not being able to draw, dude. Society would be so different if I was capable of drawing, though. I think I needed to be nerfed. Oops. Oops. Something's open up there. Whatever. Oh my god. I could mute the sounds. That'll make it kind of hard for me to figure out the... Nailed it. I'm trying to... Maybe if I... Volume mixer? No, not really. Hey! Aren't we supposed to have, like, nice birthday prompts? That's fricked up. Anyway. Okay, there's a vision here. I did not give myself enough room for this. Ugh. Okay. Hold on, I've got it. I've got it. I've literally got it. It's never been more got, dude. And I saved it. This part's not saved, but that's fine. I like barely pulled that off. This part's like so easy for all of us. We're always able to nail it, but it looks like a lot of the art people haven't been able to finish in time. But it's okay. This is the last drawing, though. And then we'll get to see all of them. Ring, 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 ring. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. Oh, this is Gigi's. Oops. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you've had an okay day. I'm struggling, as always, with drawing. I do not draw good. Why did I give myself literally no space? It's a good day now. Heck yeah, dude. Frick. I didn't hit done in time. It's fine. Alright, let's look at these masterpieces. I'm so slow, I feel you. Alright. What the Oni doing? Don submitted. Game? Cake? A box? So true. That's the Yuno Hanaki experience. You know, questioning her birthday. Yeah, that's so true. I'm just like, what do you mean? How can I be 223? I'm 21. You know, confused. We're nailing it so far. At least with this progression. Yeah, that's true. I do look like that on the regular. I need this as a reaction image yesterday. Oh my god, I need that. You know, losing it, character development in process. That's true. Sorry, bro. YouTube's like, you haven't gotten enough characterization yet, dude. That's why we can't give you monetization. I need to download this. I need to download this. Tinku. Frick yeah, dude. Alright. Next one. Framed picture of Yuno. Yeah, I drew it. I did so good. That's me. Minimalist, but I did draw it. The Yuno Lisa. Okay, it is still a framed picture. That is correct. Objectively. Oh, cute! You actually managed to nail it. Like, I can tell that's the Mona Lisa. But me. That's so cute. I also like how it looks like my horns and my headdress are, like, flexing. The Yuno Lisa! See? We nailed it! We got it! We're so in. Cute! Same with this pose. Yuno wondering what to do with her life. Why are all of these about me questioning my life? Do you guys know something I don't? Life. But man, I like how it stayed Yuno Lisa. That was pretty consistent. Alright. Saved it. Wonder why. Existential. Yeah, that's true. Alright, what was your prompt? Beans, period. What do you mean, beans, period? This is so fricked up. No! Why am I a bean? Why is this also so cute? This reminds me of Azumanga Daioh for some reason. I think it's the cartoony expression. Like, I think they usually draw their eyes like that when they get cartoony. I look like this is from Azumanga Daioh. It's so good. Become a potato. She is very happy. It does kind of look like a potato. I do agree. Yunomon is a great artist. It's true. Super cute. Oh, that was supposed to be a potato? See, I thought it was a cookie. Fryla Coleman Buno edition. Don't give Kaya any ideas. Did you know our souls are connected by chips? That's so cute. I look more like a grandma. I will say that this did kind of remind me of Grandma Sponge from SpongeBob. And this looks even more like Grandma Sponge from SpongeBob. I think I'm meant to be a grandma. Buno cookie. See, you were able to tell it was a cookie. We're syncing that up a little. And then we have... It has horns and it's steaming, so it's fresh from the oven. Although that looks more like a flatbread than a cookie. But I see the vision. I can tell it's meant to be chocolate chips and stuff too. I get you, I get you. I see it. Yeah, it's a gigantic cookie. Makes sense for it to be me, though. Waiting for Bustafellows too. Oh boy. She is sat. She is waiting. She's like, where's the game? I do look like that when I'm waiting for Bustafellows. Me waiting for Bustafellows to date announcement reveal. Waiting for Damas to be normal. I'm gonna be waiting for years. Me looking at my watch. Hey, it's time to fucking stop. I'm waiting for be fucking normal o'clock. Real Oni hours. Oh boy. Yeah. The face is so silly. Talking to chat. I mean, yeah. That's also true. That's why I said this was easy. This is all of you. These little balls are you. And this is me yapping on the screen. This is you all watching me. Nailed it. Literally GG easy. We are blobs? Yes. I couldn't draw the detail for the fire soon enough. So I just... balls. Got our details down perfectly. Yeah, I know. I know you so well. Alright. Our souls are connected by fate? Do you know? Fate? Me every day. Be confused. Why am I so confused every second? All of these have me in various states of confusion. I didn't have time to make it green. I hope you could tell it was me. Smug, confused. That's fair. That's because my face doesn't really express confusion well. Streamer reflects chat. Are we all just confused? She's smug, but she's confused about it. Doesn't understand! Hold on, I'm thinking. Not a single coherent thought here. Damn! You didn't have to come for me like that, but also true. Hold on, I'm thinking. There's nothing in there. I'll be real with you. I don't think there's anything in there either. That's so silly. Alright. Next one. The average Yuno Hanaki stream. Okay, it'll be interesting to see what your vision of this is. Yep. That's true. I look like a crazy person. I look like that guy that's standing in front of the conspiracy board with all the red thread. and I'm just, like, very tired, but I'm trying to convince you of my points. That is very emblematic of the experience. You look like Morty from Rick and Morty. Ah, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, God. Oh, Rick. Oh, what were you gonna do? We just killed somebody. Oh, Rick, we can't keep fucking with the space-time continuum. Something like that, right? I've never seen the show. You know, very talkative today. Apparently yelling also. Yep. Look at the Tamagotchi getting killed by it. That's so funny. It really do be like that here. Tamagotchi getting hit with the yap section. Absolutely slammed with yap. You've never seen it, but you nailed it. Yeah, this dude fucking died. And I could tell, even though you didn't manage to draw me, Yuno's yapping power takes another innocent life. Yep, yep. Oh, this one's cute! I look like I'm pouting. So cute! Oh, that's so cute! You guys are so good at drawing, and I keep presenting you with shit, but this is so cute! How do you manage to get so many of my details down so quickly? You're literally crazy. Lesson is Yuno Yap is lethal. Apparently so. I'm sorry. But also I'm not. Robotech. Nice, straightforward prompt. Oh! Okay. So I couldn't tell what this was, so I just said that it was a secret agent wearing rocket boots with a bunny scope. Oh, now it's me. It me now. Super Spy Yuno with her rocket boots. Okay, so we're maintaining the rocket boots. Off I go into the space. Yuno's new Tims. Look, Tims. Tamagotchi's like, what? I have no mouth. What is a Tims? RIP rocket boots. We almost had it. But it's understandable. Alright. And then this is the last set for this round. AK, what was Tim's? That's fair. I think they're a type of shoe, but I don't know much else. Or like boot? You know, eating birthday dessert. That is what I look like when I have birthday dessert. That's me when I eated the ice cream. Nerd Yuno karaoke stream. True. You need 300 IQ to get this song. It's just Dasha. It's just Austin by Dasha. So true. Actually, no. You know what's better? You need 300 IQ to get this song. It's Honky Tonk Badonkadonk. Real. Yuno's a sad, pathetic girl. Oh, it does kind of look like Miku from the music video. Which is why I had the vision. This is me crying over BL. Because this is what it means to be a sad, pathetic girl. Yuno crying over boys' love. Yeah, see, you get it. You understood. You got it. Sad Oni noises. Real. I'm literally crying because number 6 is getting a new series. That was like one of my first series that was like a straight up BL. That's so funny. If I hit new turn, does that start it over? Or does it like make a new game? I'm not sure. Oops. Yeah, so I left the game. Whatever, it's fine. I kind of wanted to restart it anyway. Thank you guys, everyone who joined. Feel free to join again if you'd like to. There's 14 slots, so if anybody wants to join, you can. I'm gonna change the link over to the new one. Unpin the old. In with the new. Okay. Up. Let's go! Heck yeah, we squatting up. Do you guys want to do normal still, or do you want to like switch it up and do something else? I'm trying to think if there's another mode we might want to play. Must go to a lunch date? Wow, somebody has a date. That's fancy. Have fun. Hopefully I'll be back in time for the end. You should be if you're only going out for lunch. I don't think you'll be gone all day. But then again, what do I know? I haven't been on a date in like ever. I'll be late for the date, but you can wait for me. Yeah, I'll be late. I'm playing Gardic phone with a VTuber. I might show up as the third wheel. That's crazy. Damodachi love triangle drama in my chat. You know lasses. Very true. But no, for real, have a good time. Let's do... You guys want to make creatures? Because that's what Exquisite Corpse is. Let's make some silly creatures. I love creatures, let's go. We're gonna make some weird freaking creatures then. Okay. Wasn't it also literary stuff? Hmm? Creatures? I don't know what you're asking. Story is one that's like only writing, if that's what you're asking, but we could do that one after. Exquisite Corpses? Maybe. I'm not familiar if so. But okay. Let's make some little guys. Oh, I forgot to fix the volume. That was something else I meant to do. Whoops. It's fine. There's only like a few blink blink sounds and then it goes back to being chill, so it's no biggie. I suppose my friend showed me from Twitter. It said, "Are you free on February 14th? Let me check my Oshi stream schedule and I'll inform you later." Super relatable. It really do be like that, huh? Let's, oh, we got a weird looking head already. This one could be something being awful. Okay, it is a literary thing. Oh, Naruhodo ne. I've never heard the term, like, actually being used as, like, a literary device or, like, method before. But that's just me. Oh, that worked out better than I intended. You? Me? Can't type. Understandable. Remember being taught them in literature class? I see. Sure, I'll say this is done.
Happy birthday, dear Oni. Thank you! I appreciate it. Feels very birthday. It's been a very good day so far. But getting to spend lots of time with you guys always makes me happy, so... Hehehehe. Hehehehe. Man, you guys are taking a long time to draw some heads. But it's okay, I get it. It's hard to just spawn a creature. Bing, bing, bing. Screaming. Ah! Oh god. Finish your drawings. Submit, submit. Oh. I love how this is the only glimpse I get. Okay. And I guess I get a hint because the color palette for the previous person is here in case I want to use it. Okay. What do I do here? Oh, yeah. Oh, does it not count that as closed? I guess not. Oh. Wrong shade. switch tools. Every time.
Okay. I was awake for a little bit, but maybe because of the focus on drawing and trying to expend, yeah, creative energy, the eepiness is creeping back up.
Ring, ring, ring. Finish up soon.
But yeah, the eepiness is creeping back up, and I'm just like, no, stop. Wake up.
So, wake up.
I'll be okay.
I'm fine. Just gotta keep up my energy as best I can. Determination.
What is with these? Okay. 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 Never vision for this. Will I be able to pull it off? Maybe not. Freaking! It would help if I changed tools!
Okay. And then,
Nailed it.
literally an artiste.
You're scared? Be not afraid. These are supposed to be weird-looking creatures. Don't worry, nothing to be afraid of. They're just some funny-looking guys. Why would you fear? Be not a fear. Been busy and will still be busy, but happy birthday. Thank you! It's okay, don't worry. Shield your eyes from my slightly artistic vision? Nah, it'll be fine. I'm looking forward to this. Get your submissions in! Submit them! Get them in! Nice. Alright, let's see our weird freaking creatures. Okay. So here's my head. Here's our body. My Oshi. Oh my god, she's an otaku! Look at this freaking cowboy outfit! Wait! Slay! Wait, slay! The pants are a bit too big. He pant too big, but I kind of love this. I love him. I think he's great. Someone cooked at the pants. I love the Tamagotchi style cowboy look. It's so good. Ours fit together really good, and then the pants unfortunately don't fit, but I love everything else. It's great. It's great. Alright. So here's person guy. Oh, such a tiny head. You're supposed to draw past a certain line so that you can see the... Okay. We've got Stimpy Zombie Core. And then we've got the zombie the rest of the way down. But to see, the problem is his head's not attached to his goddamn body. It fits? No, it doesn't. I mean, it does for like the zombie core, but you can't even see it. That's crazy. I love him. He's very charming. He can pop his head off. Alright. Here's this one. Here's a head. Oh, simple but effective. Didn't know it was a whole picture. It tells you to draw past a certain line so that it's big. Oh, he's just a little guy. And I gave him cool pants. He's a little guy. Look at him. You know what? I think it looks great. I was wondering why it was such a bare bones, like, color palette, though. I was just like, where's the color? Where's the pizzazz? But I like him. He's just a shy little dude. I love our weird creatures. Alright. Next up. Moai, but cool. Yeah, Moai, but slay. Moai, but poo. You know what? It works. Serve. Drag Race could never. Winnie the Moai. Moai the poo. I, for one, love it. Oh, fellow Tamagotchi. So cute. They're piloting a monster. With ripped legs. This is what the Tamagotchi would look like if you had a full body form, I'm afraid. As Tamagotchis would do. They never skip leg day. I think they skip arm day, though. What are these tiny-ass arms? me back. My cursive D hurts. Does it say die on the leg? Is that the tattoo? Slay, though. Okay. Next one. Oh, God. What the fuck happened here? I see. Abstract. Something happened. Methinks that somebody didn't finish when it came to drawing the head. They got really into the details for the face, and then the head couldn't get finished, and then lots of things happened. That's normal? Sure. Alright. We have a couple more, it looks like. Ooh, we've got like a mimic, kind of, coming out of this, and then Mario? True. Yeah. Yeah, dude, yeah! Yeah, I see you! I see you! I get it. I like it. See, this is what happens when you have it go past the line, because that allows for better connection between the parts. This block steals your coins! Dead by Daylight DLC, Mario. Mario, but if he mimic. Okay, we've got another headless creature coming up. Alright, alright, alright. I see the vision. Ooh, beautiful legs. Delahan gentleman with very gorgeous legs. Yes. Yes. I'm into this. I like this character already. The posture. I love the pose. The pose is so good. The Chad Damadachi. Oh. Yeah? Yep. You know what? This seems about right. Yep. With the silly socks. Biblically accurate Damadachi, be not afraid. Oh, be not afraid. Incredible. We've got a guy. Nice dino selfie. Then we've got an open belly. Okay, okay. And then... Oh! You turn it into like a dress. Wait! I love him! Wait! It's so good, the bare feet. He's just a little guy. Just a little creature. I love him. Excellent. Okay. Just an awkward little guy trying to look fabulous. He looks very stylish. He's doing good. If we think of these gold parts as his arms, then he looks like he's out to the ball. Very beautiful. I love that. We made a bunch of weird looking guys. And I love them. Okay. So do we want to do another Exquisite Corpse round? Do you want to do normal? Or is there another mode you guys want to do? Will you embrace his open arms, chat? You better. He looked like he just wanted a hug. He just looked so pretty. Secret? Oh god. All the actions are a mystery. Drawings and sentences are hidden during the game. Oh no. That could be wild. I mean, I'm down to play secret. Might as well, right? Let's get it. Would anybody else like to join? Sick. Sick! Let's go! How is secret? Secret, all the actions are a mystery. Drawings and sentences are hidden during the game. I think... I mean, I actually don't know how it'll work, but we'll find out when we play it, huh? Yeah, thank you for joining. Welcome in. I'm so hyped. This will probably be the last round of Gartic we do for now. We'll probably do... We might do more later if we decide we don't want to keep playing the Jackbox stuff, but knowing us, we might play Jackbox for a while. This will probably be the last round we do for the time being. Your drawing is hidden, but you will be able to see your strokes for like 2 seconds. Oh! So like while you're making it, it gets hidden. What? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. I like it. I see the vision. Okay. Alright, we should go while we have even number of players, probably. Uh-oh, mouse users will suffer. It's me. I'm mouse users, but that's what'll make it fun. Let's go, gamers. I like this more than Jackbox. Jackbox is too much pressure. It depends on the Jackbox game you're playing. I think, the trivia games I find are a bit easier versus the ones where you have to try to be funny. Shit! I forgot to change the sound again. Whatever. Oh god. Okay. Oh god, this is not what I expected at all. Oh frick. Okay. Help. I am probably getting this so very wrong. Whatever. I can't even check my work, so... perish. I see. I see. I apologize in advance, bro. Same. Oh. I didn't manage to submit in time. That was really short. What the frick? Okay. I'm panicking. It's a lot to do, especially on like a blank canvas. But these are gonna be so funny to look back on. I just know it. I just know it. Oh, this one actually managed to come out kind of okay. I think the key is to keep things really simple. Yeah, you can't care too much about the details. You have to add just the bare minimum of what you need to get your idea across. Huh? Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever drawn this before. I think I fricked that one up, but I tried my best. I'm sorry in advance. Okay, this should be the last sentence, and then the last drawing is after that. And then we'll get to see these masterpieces. Oh, frick. I didn't convey what I wanted fast enough. How? Okay. Sure. Okay. I'm excited to see these. They're gonna get silly. Bing, 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 bing. Wrap it up. I didn't type fast enough on the last one. Same. I literally like, brain farted and then I couldn't finish in time. Okay. Let's do it. I think the thing that I have learned now is that, with this one, should probably extend the timer. If we play this mode again in the future, we should probably make sure to extend the timer. So I said Pluto the planet with Pluto the dog on it. Yeah! Yeah! It looks just like him! What that dog d- True. And then we have... Oh, I see. That's where... Okay. Good girl. Good. Is that Sharzu? No, I think this is supposed to be Hiyori. Charlotte would have been more down, right? She doesn't really have... Well, she kind of has the foofs, but I think this is supposed to be Hiyori. Because of the ahoge. If this was Charlotte, it would have been heart-shaped. What is this masterpiece? We played the secret mode for Gartic Phone, where you can't see what you're drawing except for like 2 seconds when you initially draw the line. So we don't know what we're doing. Sad, you know, on stream. No. I'm bald! Why do I have no hair? Yuno yells into the void, no, live! True. No, live! Why is my face separate from my head? I'm going to throw up. You know, in the void, because he couldn't see. I know. I'm making a joke. I'm playing up the bit. I know. This is the gimmick. I know. These are great. I love this. I really do think if we had extended timers, we probably would have done a little bit better. But I'm a big fan of just D. Alright. Chat, sacrificing someone to Yuno for her birthday. Oh, is that my birthday gift? Let's freaking go. Oh, that's what this was. Damadachi Observer is a surgery. Sorry, I typoed. The timer on the written portion felt short. Yeah, I don't know if you can make it separate between the written and the drawing. But I'll extend the timers if we ever try this mode again. Oh no, it's me giving the surgery? Uh-oh. Nurse Damadachi tends to Yuno. Okay. Ouch! I have 2 eyes and 2 mouths. Yuno vaccine shot nurse. Time for... Yeah. True. Yuno jab. You forget you already drew a face. I really like the disembodied face looking at the Tamadachi. So silly. You know I'm dying. Stop beatboxing. Yeah. You know he's dead. Please stop laying down the sick beats. I see give internet a hilarious point. Yeah, this is pretty good, Hanaki. You know, eating a bobitsa for dinner. I look like a Canadian from South Park. I love that. Okay. Sock puppet, you know, eating pizza. Yeah, see? Same vibe. I get you. The pepper... It's doing the none pizza left beef. You didn't draw any cheese, so it's not staying on the pizza. No. No. We learned our lesson. You know, creature eating pizza. Okay, we're still on the eating pizza train. Yum. None pizza shifted beef. You know, eats up pizza and says it's yummy. I look like I'm thinking the pizza into existence. Pizza! You know, inhaling a pizza slice, it's supreme and... Yeah, the way you can tell it's a supreme is because of the green stuff. You know, about to eat a pizza. Hey, we managed to maintain pizza. And then it's me eating it. I think that's pretty good. While it didn't stay a boat pizza, I think managing to keep the pizza and me is good. I forgot to draw you eyes. It's fine. You have my open gullet. Most people forget to draw the open throat. A crucial Yuno Hanaki feature. We're so good. I'm dead. These are so good. Okay. Next. I'm sorry it's taking me so long to get through these, by the way. It's because I'm laughing so much. Cinema Damadachi. Cinema. They're watching a movie. Close. You had the right idea. Absolute cinema. Wait, no, sorry. Absolute cinema. Yeah. Cinema. Hands in the air like you just don't. That is an upgrade, I fear. I can't fucking breathe. I'm gonna die. We need that image with the absolute cinema. You're so right. Can I get just this image independently? I can't. Cinema. Oh, fuck. I can't. My stomach hurts. No. Right click, save image as. You're so right. I have to get absolute cinema. Literally peak. Thank you, dummy. I will be turning this into a meme. Also, thank you, Toki. I will be turning this into a meme. We need that as a react image ASAP. I've got you. Believe me, I've got you. Hands in the air like you just don't. Vampire bat, you know, flapping her wings excitedly. Oh, I might be onto something then. Yeah, because I saw this. Oh, my stomach. Bat, you know, loves Damadachi. Did you know that? See, I love you. Damadachi getting impressed by Yuno Bat, as you should. Why is one eye? Why it look like you're shooting a laser beam? What happened there? Your eyes getting absorbed into the void. Gotta take a good look at something. You're supposed to be looking at me! The tablet glitched out. That's okay. Shit, you touched. My face went cinemo. Absolute cinemo. I'm literally dying. I have to make that meme literally as soon as possible. Literally, I have to do that like right after this. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna make the meme and I'm gonna post it on Twitter. And that's gonna be the moment, okay? I can't from my stomach. Ah! Okay. We're so good. We're so normal, okay? We're so good and normal. Alright. Secret Damanachi blood technique. Expanding eye. Okay, I'm calming down. I'm calming down. I'm calming down. When Damas are left unattended.
Help.
That's true. You guys do literally cry if I leave you alone for too long. Damanachi is helpless and crying. Help. See, the energy's there. But it's more like angry crying. Help. Poor Damadachi crying for Elp F. I'm needy, I can't help it. It's okay, you guys are my little borbos. I hold you, I keep you safe. Help. Oh no, someone died! Emergency. That's true. That is an emergency.
911! Thank you for the birthday wishes! Thank you, thank you. Call 911!
Dead. True. So much detail on these. Yo, the new BL Protect just drooped. Oh no, we lost it. No, we can bring it back around. This is technically what happened when happens when Damadachi are left unattended. BL protagonists wouldn't look like that. They would look much more twink, but thank you for your efforts. Yeah, the plot got a little lost on this one, but it's okay. Now that is cinema. Long Yuno, as opposed to the short one.
Oh my god, wait, that's so cute! I look like a long cat. Long cat Bruno, yeah, you get it. May the only lights guide you back.
Novum, thank you for being a member of Soulfire for 14 months. Bork, 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 happy birthday. Thank you. Long Yuno isn't real and she can't hurt you, but she's so innocent. Look at her. She couldn't do a single thing wrong in her life even if she tried.
Yeah.
Where's my face? Yuno turning into a cat. This does look mid-transformation. Before? After? Banned from 37 states? No! Yuno turns into a Oni cat. Okay. We're kind of keeping it. We're kind of keeping it going. Cute! Yuno's next outfit reveal. Me but red. True. Red Oni Yuno ready to rampage. I struggled drawing this, so I bet this is gonna look awful. Mad. I mean, hey, I got the expression kind of right. Mad. What is she looking at? Me when mad. Mad. Fuck, I never should have told you guys I love that kind of stupid, like, literal humor. You got shadow banned? Oh no! I'm sorry you got shadow banned. It's so fricked up, man. At least I can still see you when you post on the alt. Yeah, Neo hate for real. You discover that you're destined to meet Yuoshi. OMG, no. Screaming. Very literal description, but true. Ah! Oh, okay, so now it's the Damadachi killing me. Damadachi. That's one of them, that's true. When Damas see Yuno. I tried to- Oh, I didn't get it on your face at all. Fuck. Now, see, this is peak cinema behavior. Me at the cinema. Yeah. Dama, Wuga, Yuno. At least you figured out what I was drawing. You saw the vision. Awooga! Why my head look like that? Damadachi pondering the Yunor. The Yunor. That's me. The Yuno in Australia. Be like Yunor. Incredible. The Unorb, also true. I need an orb for him. The Unorb is sacred. True, true, true. That's so dumb. Where the spaces go? I think they were just typing too fast. Arnar, the Unar. Yeah, you see, you get it. You know, having no idea what has happened. Never have I once known. You know. Never once have I known. I love this, by the way. You know, wondering how to progress with her dad. Yeah. Damadachi sneak up on Yuno. That does, I can see why you would think that, yeah. As we can see, I'm very bad at remembering where I drew things. I can't draw faces to save my dang life. You know, singing? Yeah, I guess so. You know, singing karaoke? You know, singing her favorite song. This is cute. I love the expression. That do be what I look like when I sing sometimes. Cute. This is looking very like cubism, you know, your art evolves. I guess I'm a cubist artist now. What a weird grr. You know, approves balloons instead of apples. No apple. Balloon, yes. You know, no apples, thank you. No. Yeah, that's true. You know, reacting a fruit. I reacted it. I wouldn't be able to tell what the hell this is. I think that's Yuno. OMG, is that Yuno? See, I giggled at this. I don't know if my answer is going to show up as comprehensible. Probably not. I giggled because I wanted to say, that I was calling myself a hoe, because it looks like this here looks like I said hoe. It looked like I'm calling myself a hoe. But I couldn't write it in time, because I was typoing, and then I went backwards, and I tried to type again, and then I fricked it up, so this is probably gonna look very nonsensical. Yeah, see, Yunos. Help. You followed the assignment, basically. I'll give that to you. I was laughing too hard at the fact that I was calling myself a hoe. I should have controlled myself better. Not much to work with. I know, I'm sorry. That's my bad. I fricked that one up. I get it. I understand. Okay. Oh, my stomach hurts. Okay. Dominachi shows off a cool new fit. My track record with this has not been great. But look, I gave you guys pants. And a belt. Dominachi cowboy. Pew! Yeehaw! Detective Dominachi. Okay. Dominachi looking for smoothing. Where is my wallet? It's right there, dude. It's right there. Where is my wallet? Dude, it's right over there. Dominachi wondering what this wallet doing here. Sorry, Waltet. What this? Green faceless Sonic plays with a tin D. Wii. I'm glad that the Wii is here to know that he is playing and having fun. Also, I'm glad he figured out what a tin D is. I wouldn't have known. Wii. He's having a grand old time. He may have no face, but he's playing with his tin D. Green faceless Sonic sent me. I can't blame you. I don't even know where that came from. Alright. Just a couple more and then we're finally free from this. And I can take a rest so I stop laughing. Oni dodging beans like Matrix. I'm dodging them so hard I'm breaking apart. I'm splitting my body into multiple parts so that the beans go through me. Slay, dare I say. You're gonna have abs after this? I know, I might get like a 2-pack if I'm lucky. Yuno goes, oh. Oh, I see. That's where this came from. Alright. Head dissolves into bubbles? Because it looks like the person's head came off and it became bubbles. Yeah, you nailed it. Correct. You know. Oh. Oh, this person couldn't finish their response in time. So they probably just had to go off the previous drawing. Yeah. Oh god, bubbles. Bubble man. Flower devouring corn pops? I mean, I guess so. I can kind of see the vision, because this is like the open mouth, and then these could be corn pops. Okay. With some creative thinking. If only we were so creative. God, everybody's so creative. Floey plotting his revenge. Potting. Get it? Because he's a flower? Oh, he plotting. I love that. I want this version of the text, like, next to a Damadachi so bad. Oh, he plotting. The bold. I do not understand how you were able to articulate bold in a drawing. Air, you're cracked. I don't know how you do it. That's crazy. Best boy? Oh boy. Who's best boy? That's true. You guys are best boy. You guys are best boy, actually. This is a true, correct answer. Okay. Couldn't get a reply in, so it's probably based off the previous drawing. Woof. Puppy! A smiling, woofing pupper. That is indeed what this is. Borf. Silly dog goes borf. Silly. Hiyori hot? Okay. Were you going to say Hiyori hot dog? Were you going to say this is Hiyori as a hot dog? Because I only got Hiyori hot, and that's why I was confused. I was like, where did Hiyori Mokami come from? What? And then I tried to draw her, but I've never drawn her before, so it just kind of looked like this. Very nervous cat. You know what? That's fair. The ahoge. I forgot, okay? I got stressed out trying to remember the ears, and then I couldn't remember where everything was, okay? I freaked up. No, ahoge, so it became a cat. Yeah, I think if I had remembered her ahoge, we might have been able to convey this a little bit more easily. I was trying to make her smug, but then, like, you know, sweating because she's hot. Like, the temperature. Oh my god. I was like, that is Hio's colors, but I don't want to risk it. Yeah, I used the colors because I thought that that would be a good clue. Okay. Alright. Kinda wanna see Nekomimi Buno now. Meow. Secret was defo absolute cinema. Didn't realize how simple a depiction of Yuno could be until today. 2 yellow triangles does a lot of work. As long as you get the horns, people can tell it's me. That is what we have discovered here today. Thank you guys for playing. As I said, if we ever play Secret again, I need to extend those timers. But I'm dead. I don't think I can do another round right this second. If we want to play more later, we can. But I'm gonna go ahead and close all this out. Like, thank you. I think I have abs now. We're developing a 2-pack together. That was crazy! But yeah, thank you. This is a lot of fun. I like playing. It's okay sometimes. Gardic is okay sometimes. My face hurts from how much I laughed. I have to make that meme now. I'm making the meme right now. Thank you, it was fun. Of course! I have to make this meme. I'm very normal. I'm not losing my mind again. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm calm. She will explode.
Ehehe.
Let me switch back to the chatting screen actually now that I'm not using anything here. Actually, no, I need to go birthday. Wait, need to go birthday. There we go. I can move my position back too. Surrounded by all my cute kids. Also, we're at 3,000! We're at 3,000! We're so close, what the frick? I mean, I haven't changed it to what it needs to be yet, but we're so close, whoa! Whoa, crazy! That's amazing, thank you! What the frick? I didn't expect that at all. I wasn't looking at the bar at all. Thank you. Speaking of, I should actually check to see if there were any messages for it. What the frick? Thank you. Vibe check burbs pass is what is said. Thank you! That was probably earlier when I was talking about getting vibe checked by, like, babies and animals and stuff. I'm so sorry I missed it at the time, but thank you! What the frick? Okay. I don't want to use this either. Alright guys, I have it. I'm gonna post it on Twitter now. I'll link the tweet in a sec. Let me unpin this link also. It has a watermark too for extra flavor. Guys, this is truly cinema. Mods, this is peak cinema. True cinema. We've peaked, I fear. This is the best ever, I fear. Absolute Cinema top text. Yeah. Yeah. We can't go higher than this. This is true. I think we have, like, peak comedy. I hope it becomes a hit tweet. A hit tweet. It's not even my content. It's a mashup of two things you guys made. That would be so fricked up, but also very likely to happen. Peak. It's so funny. Oh god. Anyway. Oh, we hit twig. Okay. Well, anyways, it is 6 p.m. A little after 6 p.m. We are about halfway or so into the stream. I'm probably still gonna end around midnight, as I have said. Even though I started like 5 minutes late, but it's mostly to just give a little bit of extra time and what have you. So we're about halfway though. My god. Don't forget to like. Let's make this tweet explode. Everyone's gonna be like, what is this? But this truly is cinema. Like and share and subscribe if you haven't already. We need the audience to follow the account. Okay. Well, I'm not super hungry right now, so I don't think it's really time for birthday dinner. I'm thinking about what we should do for the next little bit of time, though, because I should make sure I eat, obviously. If this is still 2010, that meme would pop. Very troll face energy. You're so right. This looks like something that would have been in the troll face forums for sure. But like in a good way. No one is going to understand anything about the context, and I would prefer it that way. I want to see people using absolute cinema as much as possible. Problem, awesome face? Oh god. I keep forgetting awesome face is a freaking image, or not image, emote. That's crazy. Like, the first time Tomoe used it in my chat, I was like, what do you mean? How? That is an ancient relic. Have I ever told you guys that when it came to doodling on my homework and, like, my papers and stuff, I would either draw anime eyes, Dango, like Dango from Clanad, or awesome faces. Because those are the only things I knew how to draw. I can't believe I admitted that on the internet. I drew so many awesome faces, like in my notebooks and my everything. It was very bad. You didn't draw the S? No, the S's were only for boys. Girls didn't really draw the cool S in my school. It was only the boys who, like, knew how to draw the S and, like, drew it a bunch. I had my friends who were guys draw the S on my papers, but I didn't know how to draw it. Only dating yourself hardcore. I'm 21! 21 part 200 plus. It's fine. That knowledge only comes with being male. I know, right? Like, no matter what I did, like, I had my friends draw it in front of me and everything, and I just could not replicate it the way they could. I think I managed to draw it a couple times, but I didn't, like, really get it, you know? It was only the boys who understood it. Want to learn to draw the S now? Well, maybe not, like, right this second now. But I am curious if I could learn how to draw it at this point in my life. And if it would turn out as cool. We found the cool S when we were playing Ete. It was like the part of the graffiti art collection that you could get, and you had to use it for all your S's, and that was pretty sick. I was just like, oh my god, cool S. I haven't seen you in years. I went to an all-girls school, so we had to adapt, be gay, and draw the S. Yeah, I guess that must have been how it worked. I didn't realize that I was into both yet, so I didn't know how to draw the S. Me before I realized I liked women. Powerless. Me now that I know I like women. Powerful. You needed to realize that sooner. We would have taught you the cool S. That's what I'm saying. It's fine. I didn't realize for quite a long time. Or, well, like, I did, but also I didn't. You get what I mean? Yeah. I realized years later, like, oh no, the missed opportunities. So true. The retrospect. We're like, do I? Like, you know, I think everyone has the experience, or, well, maybe not everyone. I shouldn't generalize. But, like, I realized because I had a crush on one of my best friends at the time, and I was like, do I have a crush, or do I just think she's a really cool girl? And then I realized that it's not normal to want to smooch girls for most other girls, and I was like, interesting. And then I had a romantic coded dream about her, and I was like, oh, interesting. So you're saying girls don't dream about kissing other girls in their dreams? I'm supposed to dream about guys when I do that? Okay, I see. That girl that really wanted to be my friend didn't want to be my friend. That's really cute, too. There weren't a lot of, girls interested in other girls, or technically even guys interested in other guys, in Onigashima when I was growing up. But then you also had a dream with boys and were, like, fascinating. Literally, for the longest time, okay, here's another embarrassing story about me. When I was maybe 10 or 11, so, like, long time ago, obviously, because I'm over 200. But long time ago, when I was, like, 10, just kind of beginning to enter that, like, childhood puberty moment, I had a dream about this one guy, and that he came to, like, hang out with me, specifically at my aunt and uncle's house, which means that this boy got close enough to me that he was meeting the family. We were both kids still. Like, the dream was, like, with, like, kid versions. Maybe he was a little bit older than me. I had a very vivid picture of him in my head, right? And, like, the dream was a very long dream where we just spent a lot of time, like, hanging out, talking, getting to know each other. He liked a lot of the same things I liked. We were able to just get along in a lot of ways. But, like, near the end, I was, like, asking him if I was ever gonna see him again, and he was like, I honestly don't know, but I hope so. And, like, I kind of had that realization that it was a dream in that moment. And, like, I asked him if he was even real, but I never got a direct answer. So ever since that particular dream, 10-year-old Yuno was like, maybe I just dreamed of my soulmate. And I'm going to meet this exact guy who looks just like this, and this is going to be something that is made manifest. So for a long time, I was, like, holding out and, like, refusing to acknowledge anybody around me in Onigashima because I was waiting for my dream boy to show up. And then I dreamed about a girl, and I was like, interesting! Interesting! It do be like that sometimes. It was very funny. It's also kind of fricked up that I had the dream at the time that I did, because I definitely could have had that, like, quintessential storybook romance at my school, because I'm pretty sure... I'm sorry I'm, like, spilling all my, like, childhood crush lore on you right now. But there was a guy who was, like, on the football team who I'm pretty sure had a crush on me when I was that age. But because I was saving myself for that dream boy, I did not give him a second glance. I thought he was cute and everything, but I was just like, nope, I'm waiting for the dream boy to show up. But I literally could have had it all, because I'm pretty sure he was very interested in me. And also, all the cheerleaders were pissed that he was interested in me. Because obviously, I was not a cheerleader. I was a shy girl. And, I was focusing more on, like, books. And this was before I really got into anime. So I was mostly a book nerd at this point. So I was mostly, like, reading a lot of books and, like, focusing on my education as, like, a proper girl boss should. He had a really big crush on me, though, I'm pretty sure. Like, looking back on it now, I'm pretty sure he liked me. And some of my friends from Girl Scouts were like, he very obviously likes you. And I was like, nah, he couldn't. He couldn't, possibly. But I'm absolutely certain he did now, looking back on it. So many people he could have talked to when it came to getting information on the math homework, and he came across the classroom to sit in front of my desk and ask me about the math homework. You know a boy likes you when he goes across the classroom to ask you about the math homework. Crazy. Little you know, you didn't know better, but boy do I wish you did. Fictional men winning over the real men, a true Otome fan. I was a Yume Joshi before I even knew what a Yume Joshi was. Real and true. The type of shit that would keep you up at night 20 years down the line. I mean, ultimately it's probably for the best that that didn't work out, because he, like, moved really early in the school year, and we probably wouldn't have been able to, like, see each other much, even if we had decided to start going out or whatever. But it's just very funny, the timing. You had to move, you cannot take your indifference. I bet he was like, saw that I wasn't going to accept his advances, got really frustrated and just went home to his parents that day. It was just like, guys, we have to move. We literally have to move so I can go somewhere else. I can't take the fact that this girl rejected me. Me not even realizing that I accidentally rejected some guy. Huh, I wonder why he didn't show up to school today, as everybody else was just like, he literally moved. And I was just like, oh. A menace, this girl. Riz so bad he changed continents. I don't think he changed continents. I honestly don't know where he ended up, though. I remember I looked him up on Facebook, like, forever ago. And I think he's, like, one of those people that's happily married now. Crazy to think about. But, you know, the memory is funny. I'm happy for bro. I'm also happy for bro. man, oh man. I feel like a lot of my stories are kind of like that, though. It's me not really catching on to signs and or focusing on fictional characters or characters that I dream about, which I guess are also fictional. I truly had no place in my brain for anything else. I was just like, whatever, dude. Are you even real? You really are just like us. I shake your hands. In some ways, I even pined after girls like you guys do. We are the same, you and I. We'll all pine over fictional women together. And talk about how we missed very obvious signals. Shakes your hand 5 years later, wait. That too! If regular fiction is not enough, homemade soulmate is fine too. So true. Like, literally, why did my young 10-year-old brain cook that dream up? Why did it cook up a specific figure for me to yearn for? That's the thing that's so fricked up about it. He never had a name, by the way. It was literally just Dream Boy. Never did meet him. So I guess we only really got to bond and have that very deep moment within the dream. And never again. Had one case of my friends telling me I'm an idiot after a party/concert. Bro, she was so into you. Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst. You don't think it in the moment, and then everyone tells you later they were so into you, and you're just like, what? Since when? That happened to me both with, like, guy friends, and then even also some of my girlfriends. Like, some of them would like, express interest, and I'd be stupid and not even notice. Because I'm just too happy to be with my friends. And then I don't realize until way later. Fumbling the 2 bags. You're so right. I fumble the bag with guys and girls. It's truly fucked up. You would think having interest in both would give me more options. No, it gives me more options to fumble. Truly the worst. More opportunities for fumbling. Mm-hmm. Double the bags to fumble. Why are we so proud of this? It's so bad. If only I could say that this gave me more riz. It didn't. I guess technically in that I feel like I am charming to more people because I'm open to both, but this also just means I don't pick up on signals as much because I'm just like, this could be platonic until it's not. It's gotten, like, especially worse as I've gotten older. I'm just like, people just want to be friends until they don't. And then I find out belatedly and I'm like, oh shit. Small and fumbling, call her Fumbleina. That's so fucked up. What the fuck? It's so fricked. Bad communication in these romance stories is so rough, let me tell ya. Mm-hmm. I feel... How comes people writing that comment? Fuck. I've been so thoroughly destroyed, I don't even know what to do. Signal receiver broken, please grab by the face and be direct. It's so funny, because I'm just like... I'm similar to my friends, where I can see all of the signs when people are into them. But whenever I have to figure out a sign that's being given to me, I'm like, who? What? Where? Whom's did it? I can never tell when it's related to me, but I can tell when it's related to everyone else. I'm firmly in my they should have said something era. So true. I would prefer people just be straight up direct as well. It's hard to see the signs when they're related to you. Exactly, you get it. It's a lot easier to see for other people. Wait, me? I thought I was on the sideline. Get out of my head! Get out of my head! It's too real. Literally me. As ghosts, we have the freedom to peek into your noggin now and then. Get out of there! Get out! Don't go in there! That's why we desire the soup. No soup! I want... chicken tender. I finally have the desire for birthday dinner. I don't think I want a bucket of chicken this year, though. I think I want, like, good-ass chicken tenders. And there's a place near me that has good-ass chicken tenders that recently opened. So I'm like, yes. Good-ass chicken tenders, good-ass fries. Yeah. With some good sauces. You guys have a recommendation for sauce? Don't say barbecue, please. Don't say barbecue, please. Honey mustard? Let me see the ones this place has. Ranch, cheese sauce. I'm already getting cheese sauce. Blue cheese or honey mustard? We tried honey, like pure honey? Not pure honey. I've had like honey butter chicken stuff before. Blue cheese sucks. Same. I'll try honey mustard. I don't know if I'll like it, but I'll try it. I usually go for cheese. I get cheese sauce from this place. But I'll try honey mustard. Frick it, why not? And then I guess if I hate it, I still have cheese. You like spicy tendies? Sometimes. Not always. I'm just a girl. Because the thing with spicy is I do have to have, like, either something dairy or, like, an ice cream with the spicy. Otherwise, I can't take it. I'm just a girl, please understand. In this particular instance, I'm just getting regular tenders. I'm not ordering spicy. I always have honey mustard. If the place doesn't have good honey mustard sauce, I go buy some. Oh, I see. Good to know. I like learning what you guys like, even if I don't agree with it. I like learning about you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna get ice cream. Also. Because ice cream goes good with chicken tendies. For tendies, I always need ranch and honey mustard. I'm not big on ranch. I've tried it a couple of times, and I just can't get into it. But since I haven't really tried honey mustard much, I will get honey mustard, and I'll try it, and I'll see if I like it. Live on stream! You haven't looked at the hashtag yet, right? Nope! I have not glimpsed it for even a second. It's gonna be like a live reaction when I go through it. There's a place called HHC that has really good chicken. Huh. I don't think I have one of those near me in Onigashima, but good to know. That would be in like, what, 1 hour? The time I look at it? The food is coming in like 30-ish minutes. 30-ish minutes, give or take. And then however long it takes me to eat, which, as we know, can sometimes be a while. Sometimes it'll be a bit. But probably closer to like 8, I would say. Maybe sometime after 8 p.m. That's also usually when I stream on Mondays anyway, so I feel like more of the regulars will be able to be around by then. You know what I mean? So let's say, sort of unofficially, but a little bit officially, around 8 p.m. I will start looking at the tag, so in like an hour, 30 minutes. Yeah. Super excited to see you checking. You guys make it sound like there's a lot of stuff in there. I'm afraid. I'm scared. I'm afraid. Weh. Those aren't the real Ue's yet, because I haven't looked. Well, I guess I have something to look forward to. I'll be happy even if there's only like 2 posts in there. Because I'll just be like, wow, people remember my birthday. Whoa, crazy. My birthday. What if there's 3 posts? Then I'd be even happier. 3 posts? Gasp. It's not just me celebrating my birthday with the voices in my head. It's me and 3 other people. Whoa! That's a party of 4. Nice job on starting the new level in the game of life.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
That is indeed what I'm doing. Shinshiriki, thank you for being a member for 5 months in Shadowfire. The age 223 is in demand. Oni is love, Oni is life. Thank you. I appreciate it. Any more posts and we can build a fence. A fence around the box? Whoa. That's getting really fancy. Can we even afford to go that fancy? That's the real question. Aw, man.
That way the Oni can't escape.
They want to trap me. And you guys made fun of me for liking the cage. You guys want to trap me in a fence! The hypocrisy is crazy.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Johnny Cat, thank you for being a member for 3 months in Shadowfire. Happy birthday to the best Oni. Thank you! That's me. I'm one of the best, I would say. Now that I've been able to properly introduce you guys to Eva, I would say she is also one of the best Oni. But that's because she is my Oni wife. Check the tag, there's only 2 posts. The 3rd one was a bot. It's okay. It can be 3 real people and a bot. Sometimes it's what a family is made of. We want the Oni all to ourselves? Oh. Possessive. Interesting. Far be it from me to complain, I guess. Some people could also be categorized as bots. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what? No. Oh, wait, what? No. No, please. Beep boop. No! You can't be a robot. You're a fish. Look out for those post-21 life DLCs. They're automated and not always beneficial. Well, I don't ever have to worry about those because I never age past 21. So, like, you ever think about that? You don't have to be afraid of those. Also, one sec. I need to, turn on my light again. I had to do this yesterday. I almost forgot. But I have to make it so that they can see. Because it's dark outside. Okay. Much better. Yeah, they can't find a box with no lights. Exactly. But it's okay, I got it. We're so back. Last time I was a fish, it didn't end well for me. Yeah, somehow you drowned, even though you are a fish. They didn't let you breathe. I'm still thinking about bro my gills. Why was that such a funny comment? That really was fricked up. They should make it so that if you're playing the fish character, you can't end up in that minigame. I guess that would be a bit unfair, but if you do end up in there, they should allow you to win automatically. Now he knows the true pain of gills. So this is a common experience for you? Interesting. Oh, okay, thank goodness. They're picking up the food. It's coming soon-ish, TM. They picked up my ice cream first, but now they're gonna go pick up the chicken. Chicken, chicken, chicken. It's not a chicken bucket this year, but I was more in the mood for tenders. This just works better for me. Tenders are so dang good. Yippee! And then after I eat, we'll go through tag. And then after we go through tag, we can spend the last little bit playing more games, maybe? Because I'll probably have to do stuff that lets me, cool down my voice a little, because the strain is coming back. I've been trying to keep it chill, but even with keeping it chill, my voice is like, hey, you've been using me a lot lately. Bro needs a break, apparently, so, we'll try to keep it, not, like, super low-key, obviously, because it'll be near the end, and that's where all the hype is, but we'll play games to hopefully make it a little bit easier. Is the plan. So, like, Jackbox, maybe we'll do Gardic again, we'll do another round of Secret, with the extended timers. We'll see, we'll see. Whee! Okay. Now that I have a plan, I'm not sure how to fill the time. I was checking Twitter to see how Cinema is doing. Cinema. Same way we always fill time, we chit-chat. True. What should we chit-chat about? I'm trying to think of other topics we can discuss. Oh my gosh. Why is that car so loud? Stop being so noisy, dude. Please. I'm just a guy. I don't know if it's better with or without context. I think it's better without. I think if it had context, people would be like, oh, it's an inside joke. But without the context, people could just think it's a really bad attempt at recreating absolute cinema. We don't hear it? I know you don't. My interface is really, really good at noise canceling. That's part of why my friend recommended it to me. This microphone was a different friend's recommendation. And then the interface... Again, different friend. Two different friends that are, like, experts with audio engineering gave me recommendations. But this interface is, like, really good at reducing a lot of, like, outside noises. It can't really change the impacts of, like, recording in my room. My room is not sound treated, but it can, like, fix the background noise for the most part. And then, my microphone is also pretty good for my voice, according to the person who recommended it to me. So that also, it makes it a good fit for me. Miori is going to help me make it sound even better. Miss Miori, offered very kindly, if you were there for it in the Totsu, offered very kindly to do a audio consultation with me so that we can bring out the most in my sound. So I'll sound really good on streams from now on. Or well, not now, but later this month. That's her birthday gift to you. I mean, as you guys know, we've been needing it for a hot minute. I've been doing my best with what I have and my, like, minimal audio knowledge, but it'll definitely be good to get help from someone who knows how to work with what I have, and can make it sound good. Also, you say birthday gift, but I'm gonna try and pay her. I'm gonna try and force money into her hands, because she works very hard. And deserves it. Especially because this was, like, our first time talking and everything. I don't want her to do it for me for free. I'm just like, I'm gonna give you buddy. Me to my friends all the time. Take buddy. Friends don't let friends do stuff for free. Exactly! If I can help it, I try to support. And so support I shall do. But I am looking forward to that, because it'll be nice to not be fighting my audio setup now and forever. My mic will get to sound clean and fancy. Which is very good. They can't refuse stream elements. True. Better Bunoing. You guys are gonna be so excited when you hear it, I'm sure. Because, like, you're obviously excited to hear me now, but I've listened to some of the before and afters of people that Miori has worked with, and I'm just like, oh. I'm gonna sound that juicy, too. Juicy. Yeah, juicy. The samples all sounded really, really good. So I, for one, am looking forward to it. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of cool things that I discussed with people during the Totsus that I'm looking forward to making do on going forward. And also, you just, you know, getting to be friends with everyone more and all that stuff. I want to try and do a lot of, well, maybe not a lot of, because I tend to be more of a solo streamer anyway, but I want to do more collabs going forward. Maybe some singing ones, maybe some game collabs, maybe some Zatsu stuff. I want to be able to just do more stuff with more people, is the goal. I don't know if I'll become a full-on, like, collab every week type person. I don't think that would be in the cards for me, but to be able to do more stuff with more people is the goal. So I want to be able to do that. I don't want to make it seem like, it was just a one-time thing, you know? And as we have learned, it seems to be the key seems to be that I need to be the one to reach out with ideas. Because for a lot of VTubers, and I mean, I'm also guilty of this, I'm VTubers too, a lot of it is just, I need to be approached with an idea in order to feel like I can do something, and then, like, vice versa, other people feel better if, like, they are approached with an idea. So I will work hard to come up with some ideas for stuff to do with people. Determination. And it'll be really, really fun. I can feel it. I can feel it. There's a lot of motivation there to work with like really cool people and do really cool stuff. Whee! You can come up with silly lore stories with people. Oh, like silly backstory stuff or like lore video concepts. You want one of your great ideas back? The PowerPoint party sounded so fun. A few other VTubers have done PowerPoint parties before, but I do think it might be fun to organize one. With some of the people I invited, they had brought up being down to like play games with me and stuff as part of the birthday, and I was like, maybe not this year's birthday, but maybe next year we'll have more like organized game stuff, because I could always include the PowerPoint party as part of the big birthday celebration too. But doing it as a separate collab is also a fun idea. I think it's a really good evergreen idea in that you could do it with like a lot of people, in like multiple installments. Like it wouldn't just have to be a one and done thing, because there's always new people and new PowerPoints. So I think that could be an idea that would go really well in like any sort of combination. Party games with you would always be fun. I have a secret desire. This is like a very like small dream, like very niche, I guess I should say. I want to play Mario Party with people so bad. I wanted to play Mario Party for so long. I don't even have Mario Party yet, but I've always wanted to play Mario Party with a group of people at some point. Because Mario Party is like 4 people usually, which is like a pretty comfy group, comfy number. And Mario Party just looks so fun. But, I mean, first of all, Nintendo internet connection, but also just, I don't know, people usually want to play Nintendo games with, like, people they're closer to, and I'm just scared to randomly reach out and be like, hi, Mario Party, please. But, I want to play Mario Party. That would be a fun one. And then, of course, like, other more common party games, like your gang beasts, or your party animals, or your pummel parties, or whatever. Those will also be fun. But I want to play Mario Party. Start with close people, then reach out to more. Very true. Party Animals is super fun. From what I've heard, it looked really fun when it was being advertised. I didn't grab it right away, but when I saw it being advertised places, I was like, ooh, that looks silly. Oh shoot, my food's almost here. Yay! I'm so amped. Your girl is hungry. Well, not like starving, but I do want chicken. Birthday girl needs birthday chicken, I guess is the better term. Birthday, birthday girl, birthday chicken. Birthday time. They're just outside the box. Yippee! 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 I will have to be right back really quickly so that I can grab the food and the ice cream. Hopefully the ice cream will be good for my throat a little bit. Because this is mostly strain. It's not like an actual soreness, so I think it should be fine. The key is to just minimize my chatting a little by consuming food. Frick me, man. Okay. I will be right back. I'm Yuno. Hi. I got my tenders. I got my potatoes. food. Yippee! You? You know? Me! Hold on, I have to do some rearranging a bit so that, the container of tenders does not block my tracking. Alright. Oh, this honey mustard's cold. I don't know what I expected, but it's a very cold cup of honey mustard. Alright, time to try it for the first time, really. Well, first time in recent memory. I don't usually go out of my way to get honey mustard. Tendies controller, you know? Yup, I'm organizing the tendies. Okay. Honey mustard. Mmm. That's not bad. I don't think I go out of my way to get this all the time. But I can see the appeal. It's pretty good. I understand. It's like sweet at first, and then it gets a little bit tangy from the mustard. My concern was that it was going to be too sweet all the way through, but I don't mind it. I usually don't like the mix of sweet and savory. This is why I was a bit nervous to try this, but it's not bad. Ooh, it's really good with the fries too, actually. Wait. That might be the more fire option. I like that. Heck yes. Okay. Free my straw from its prison. Whoopee, 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 whoopee. Birthday dinner. Chicken and french fries on my birthday. Peak. And then of course ice cream. I got a red velvet ice cream with cheesecake pieces mixed in. Specialty flavor because it's February. All that pink stuff. Red velvet becomes super common at a lot of places for Valentine's. And I am a red velvet lover. So I'm just like, yes. Yes. Sounds fire. I agree. Why do you think I wanted it? I was like, I have to get ice cream because it's my birthday. And then I remembered that it's because it's February, it's red velvet season, and I was like, yes. This is my day. Yeah, it's my special day. I'm a special girl. Okay. No, my spoon, come back. Come back, spoon. Thank you. Delicious. I've eaten so much on stream the past few days. I don't usually do this. I don't like doing it. But girls gotta eat, so we make do. Food good, enjoy food. I agree. I'm just not really the type to eat on stream that often. Unless it's like the central focus of the stream. Then I'm a little more okay with it. The tenders are really fresh and good, though. Once again, this place stays winning. I should say, you guys better be eating good food too. Treat yourselves for my birthday. Eat something yummy. Or make something yummy at home, if you'd rather do that. Oh, you're having dinner now? What you having? What's on the menu? I hope it's delicious. I made pozole? I don't know how to say it. You're right, I don't know what that is. Burrito bowl from Chipotle? Hell yeah, dude. I was honestly kind of close to getting a burrito bowl too, but I really want a chicken. Pozole. Okay. I still don't know what it is. That's how you say it. Okay. After your meal yesterday, I made sure to have pizza last night and have leftovers. Yes! Nice. I still have a couple pieces of pizza left over too. But that'll probably be a late night snack this week while I'm on my break. Chicken pasta casserole stuff? That sounds good. Basically pork and corn stew? What? That sounds delicious. Hell yeah, dude. I would eat it. Some berry and mushroom I found outside. You made sure it was edible, right? And not poisonous? Right? Surely. You fit them in my mouth just fine, but they're not poisonous, right? Right?
I'm seeing patterns. What did you put in this smoothie? Man, I really do think I like the honey mustard more with the fries than I do the chicken. I don't know why. It's just really good. If you like spicy and savory soups, you would love pozole? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. If I ever get a chance to try it, I will try it. One of my, friends really likes, Hispanic cuisine. All sorts of Hispanic cuisine, so there would probably be a pretty high chance of me getting a chance to try it. Because she tends to prioritize the more authentic stops. The authentic restaurants. So they'd probably have the more niche menu items. Flauta? I've heard of it. But I'm bad at Spanish, so I don't remember what it is. But isn't it just like a tortilla, kind of? But like, fuller? I don't know, I'm severely uneducated about it. Stuffed fried burritos. Oh! I see, I see. I don't know if I would call them that. More like rolled fried tacos? Oh. I guess like maybe soft tacos then, if they're also being compared to burritos. The ones we have in Cali are like 2 inches thick in diameter. This one hole in the wall plays. Oh, 3 inches? Oh god. That sounds so good. But don't things get like really expensive in Cali? That would be my main concern. Yeah, like taxes. In Onigashima, we don't really have a, food or drink tax. Well, no, I think we have a drink tax, but we don't have a tax on food. So, we get to avoid it. Meat rolled in fries, topped with lettuce, salsa, crema, and cheese. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm literally eating right now and I'm still getting hungry. Do you know that feeling? This happens to me a lot though, because I tend to watch a lot of creators that do like food content, like food vloggers. and then I will still get hungry for the food that they are eating. While I am eating food watching them. I'm just like, that's not fair. That shouldn't be how this works. Why is my second stomach craving what is on the screen while I am eating food? You're also making me hungry. Well, I hope you can get dinner soon. Like I said, treat yourself to something yummy. Or make something yummy. Which could still be training yourself for all I know. Thin but very long ones can be filled with like 10 different things. Ooh. Yummy. Might walk to the closest elote stand. Ooh, elote! Yummy. Enabling all of you to get yummy food today. Tacos for dinner, yes! Yum. Potatoes, cheese, shredded meat, the classics, but also tuna? Tuna? Interesting. We are all celebrating today. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why you should treat yourself. I'm treating me. You guys should also treat you if you're able. I made mac and cheese specifically because you mentioned it on the Toadstools. Yippee! Mac and cheese, mac and cheese. Oh, Hanaki, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Man, mac and cheese. There was actually a time earlier this week where I was thinking about making mac and cheese and then ordering just tenders from this place so that I could have the, like, already made yummy tenders with my mac and cheese. But then I was like, that sounds too crazy. I don't know if I could have timed it right. But the idea would have been killer, I think. That sounds like an incredible dinner. Yeah, it would have been delicious. Why not just do the Chick-fil-A hack? Because I don't have a Chick-fil-A near me in Onigashima. I don't have one near me. It won't deliver to my box. I'm literally on the fucking outskirts, dude. I'm freaked up when it comes to, like, delivery places. My chicken options are so few. That's why I was really happy that this place opened up so close to my box. I was like, yes. Yes! But no, I can't get Chick-fil-A. The only reason I was able to have those Chick-fil-A nuggets around Christmas time was because somebody who was farther away and thus closer to a Chick-fil-A could bring them to us. They don't deliver to me. Got home and had to leave stream for a bit. How are the tendies and sauce? I do like the honey mustard, but I prefer you dipping my fries into the honey mustard than the chicken. The chicken I'm still dipping into my cheese. But they're yummy. Chick-fil-A middleman cartel. Yeah, exactly, you get it. It was good and worth it. You ever done the dip your fry in a frosty thing? Yes. And speaking of the Totsu, we were just talking earlier about how Eva's recommendation to me was to try a Wendy's Biggie Bag. And then make sure I also get a chocolate frosty, so that way I can dip both my fries and also the nuggets in the chocolate frosty. Because apparently that's peak. Biggie Bag? Yeah, it's like a combo thing. Biggie Bags are like a cheap thing of a meal. It's like a burger, and then the nuggets, and then like a fry. And maybe something else, I don't remember. But it's like a combo deal where you get like all of that food in like a bag for like a steal. Nuggets, fries, sandwich, drink. Yeah, okay. It was the drink. Burger, small fries, small drink, small nuggie, small frosty for cheap. Well, she told me to just get the combo with the drink and then also get a chocolate frosty. And then use that for dipping both the fries and the nugs. And again, apparently that's peak. So I'm just like, I believe her, though. Because I trust a lot of Eva's fast food takes. I'm sure she knows what she's talking about. But to answer the question, I have dunked my fries in a Frosty before. Hi, girlfriend. Who? Are you talking to me? Your hell is. I don't think you can decide that for me. Oh, Hanaki, welcome in. Back off Palshi's hours. I'm just sitting here watching the show. I'm eating. I'm having a good time. I'm also watching this unfold. Thank you for the birthday wishes! Thank you, thank you! Oh no, the people trying to defend me are people who hurt themselves when they crack their knuckles. It's over. No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. I just thought it was funny. I don't even have knuckles. Oh no. I simply do too much damage even to myself. You might need to get that checked out. As fire spirits, we have a fiery spirit, but we ain't tough. I see you. If only they were stronger. Try to throw hands, realize we don't even have hands. No! That's so sad. Arbiter, thank you for being a member for 14 months at Shadowfire. Happy birthday, Yuno. Thank you! You're unfortunately not big, man. I'm still not fucking over the fact we didn't say big. Literally, we said so many other words. We had more than half of that list filled. Why did we say big? We're so stupid. It's so bad. The minute big showed up on that list, I was like, what the fuck? None of us said it? We said everything else in the top 10. Crazy. All of us putting on our clown noses for real, for real. We literally be like ostentatious man before big man. We said little man! How did big not get in there? That's crazy to me. Why didn't we say aw man? That's also true. We really should have said that. I did see somebody submitted oh man. We should have said aw man. We should have said yeah man. It was an omen. Yeah, you could say it was an oh man. Boom, shh. Someone's so too busy submitting cerebral answers like piss man. Hey, I get it. Oh no, dude! Not my Hoke privileges! What am I gonna do without my Hoke privileges? Where are my Hoke privileges going? What the frick? That's crazy. What am I gonna do without all my Hokes? Hee hee hee. Single spelling mistake gif. Literally me every time I stream. I'm insufferable. I make fun of everybody here's spelling jokes all the time. Mods, activator, sticky keys. No! Don't do it, please. Speaking of that, have you ever seen Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Yes! Yes! I loved that movie. I had the Lava Girl 3D glasses and everything. Because I saw it in theaters, so I got the fancy ones. Now that's peak cinema. Correct! Guys, Would you watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl with me if we ever decided to do a watch along? That was far more excitement than I was expecting. What do you mean? It's peak cinema! We just said! I don't have 3D glasses. Well, lucky for you, the version that we'd probably be sharing would be non-3D. Only because you asked nicely. I might have to plan that sometime in the future. You still have the 3D glasses? Should wear for the watch along. I actually low-key think I might. I think I remember where they are in the basement. Can I get to them? I don't think so. I do think I still have them, though. You hate Shark Boy! That's messed up. He's just a kid. He's just an edgy preteen. If I cross my eyes, the whole movie could be purple. Me. Yeah, it's just young Taylor Lautner. Before he decided he didn't really want to act anymore and he disappeared. Damn, what do you have against Taylor Lautner? Disappeared because his solo movie bombed. Didn't he explicitly say though that it was because he didn't really want to take on any more acting projects? I wouldn't either if my movie bombed. I guess that's fair. I didn't really look too deep into it. But I thought the whole reason he didn't come back for the Shark Boy and Lava Girl, like, sequel stuff was, like, because he was done acting. But I guess it was because he did bad in his solo movie. Taylor Dooley and Machete? You'll have to remind me in a bit, because right now, my desk is covered in all my food. And I have my keyboard off to the side, so I can't type. Remind me later. No, not covered as in, like, messy. The containers are here. I don't have a lot of space on my desk. That's what I meant. I keep a very clean desk, thank you. It's just that the containers are taking up space. Can't deny it now, no. You're the one that's misconstruing what I said. How freaking dare you? Tupperware, you say? I did not say Tupperware. I said containers. Why not type with your chicken fingers? Ha ha. These are chicken tenders, not chicken fingers. There's a difference. Probably. Watch the video, Shark Boy sings Max a lullaby and you'll experience why I hate Shark Boy. But that's what makes him so cool. It's so funny. It's supposed to be bad. None of them can fucking sing. That's why it's great. They can't sing or act. That's why it's great. I'm sorry you can't understand cinema like I can. I said cinema. I shouldn't have looked up the movie. I saw how many years ago it came out. You're old. You're old. You're old. Come get your walker, Grandpa. Says the birthday girl. I'm 21, thanks. I watched the room, but just something about the cringe of Shark Boy hits different. I see you. 21 and coping? No, I'm literally just turning 21 again. I honestly don't think that Shark Boy and Lava Girl is that cringe. When you think about the fact that it was literally a movie the director made to entertain his kids, it's not that cringe. If anything, it's actually very sweet. $21 for the 202nd time. Yeah.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Becky, thank you for being a member for 9 months at the Oni Lights. Happy birthday, you know, love you. I love you too. Yippee, yippee. Is this a 17 again Zac Efron situation? Are you trying to correct the past? No. I can't correct the past. I can't go back there. Everyone I knew is dead. It don't matter now. I'm just living. How was your birthday so far? I just entered and you talked to yourself with Zac Efron. No, I'm not Zac Efron. Though, that wouldn't be a bad life to live. Have you seen how handsome that man is? Holy moly. Anyway, I'm not Zac Efron. Can we bet on that? Yes. That dude is jacked. I envy that body. Well, he used to be a little bit more jacked, but he's kind of, like, started to soften up a bit, I think. He's gotten past those, complications surrounding eating and dieting and stuff. But he's still built quite nicely. What a man indeed. But to the surprise of no one, this girl, if we're gonna talk about High School Musical, this girl liked Ryan. To the surprise of no one. Little pansexual mess that I was, of course, was attracted to the most flaming boy in the cast. That's why I said to the surprise of no one! You think I don't know? Should have seen the signs. my preteen ass looked at Lucas Grabeel and was like, that one. I want that one. She didn't know. Ryan is the real one of the cast. This is also true. He has the right mix of, like, fun and silly and whimsical, and then a little bit of seriousness. So that's probably why, but also, she just didn't know. She wasn't aware at the time. She couldn't have known. He was good in The Greatest Showman. Big agree! I love Zac Efron in The Greatest Showman. I mean, I thought the whole cast of Greatest Showman was good, but that's because I'm biased. I really liked that movie. Not many other people did. I really liked it. He needed to be the complete package since his sister was Sharpay. He needed to be the complete package so that way in the second movie, Troy could get jealous of him, even though he's very clearly on the other team. But he had to be jealous because of how amazing Ryan is as a person. It was great all around. I'm not usually into musicals. I love movie musicals. So of course it was right up my alley. But I also didn't think it was going to be as good as it was when I saw it. Troy and Gabriella were secondary to everyone else. True. I do think they had a very solid supporting cast. Until Troy sang Bet on It, then he was the star, but only that. True. I think his show-stopping number in High School Musical 3 was less strong than Bet on It. I still liked it, but I think that Bet on It was just the better solo number for him. But also, Gabriella stuck out to me when she sang Gotta Go My Own Way. That song goes hard. The amount of angsty ship MVs I watched to that song. The amount of angsty AMVs I made to that song. I still haven't seen High School Musical 3 even after all these years. Are you telling me you want another marathon? Are you telling me you want a marathon with me? Because I'll do it. Don't threaten me with a good time. A marathon with you. Yippee! We'll have to plan this out whenever I sort out what's going on with my members stuff, because I tend to save watch-alongs like that for members. If I can figure out what the frick is going on, maybe we'll do a marathon watch-along night. Because, like, I have the unpopular opinion that I actually really like the third movie. For me, it goes High School Musical 2, High School Musical 3, High School Musical 1. Most people say High School Musical 3 belongs at the bottom. Like, most people would probably say 2, 1, 3. But I'm 2, 3, 1. And people are like, how? And I'm just like, but you don't understand. The songs are actually really good. You just don't get it like I do. The cinema. Don't know if I'm ready to marathon it all a second time. It probably won't be right away. I'm not gonna do it like immediately. Like I said, I have to wait until I figure out what's going on with my membership stuff. Interesting take. I personally didn't like how 3 went. It felt like it felt like a highlight reel. Well, you also have to consider that a lot of it was because they were experimenting with the movie format. That was one of the first Disney Channel original movies to like make it to the big screen. Usually they never got theatrical releases like that, so they had a bit of a difficult time scaling what was usually done at like DCOM level and then having to scale it to theatrical. So it does feel like a highlight reel because they were able to do a lot more like cutaways and like make it seem more fantastical in that way because they had the bigger budget. But then also because they had to try and keep that DCOM charm, it felt a little bit clunky at parts. And I won't deny that. But I also just think it's better than High School Musical 1. But all of them are peak. They all mean very much to me. The only thing I didn't really like about 3, besides the stuff I just talked about with like the clunkiness and the issues with scaling, is how they forced Ryan to be compet. That's the part that's fucked up to me. Even though everyone was on board for making him gay. Engie. Engie. Also, it was clearly implied that Chad was going to realize that he was bi because he had a crush on Ryan, but then they also forced him to be compet. And that made me sad too! How dare! The clothes swap, yeah! That was supposed to be where Chad realized he was at least bi, if not also just fully interested in dudes. But they chickened out and didn't let him. Especially because he was Troy's best friend. They probably were like, we can't make his best friend be interested in guys. Ugh. Angry. The amount of fix-it-fic that I have written for those two is embarrassing. Please don't look in my documents folder. Because apparently this is just the stream where I'm outing a lot of things. Hehe. Sure it's more than 3. Ah ha ha. We need a stream where you read those. I'd die of embarrassment. Not a musical fan really, but I love Sweeney Todd and Repo the Genetic Opera. I've heard of Repo. I've seen Sweeney Todd though. Sweeney Todd's pretty good. Two people being like, yeah, it's fantastic, I recommend it. One person being like, it's the hardest watch I've ever gone through. Duality of chat. Don't really like musicals, but La La Land lives rent-free in my head. Well, I also have to make you guys watch Tick Tick Boom with me, and we also have to watch Greatest Showman together. We also need to watch Burlesque, which is not technically a musical. It's kind of a jukebox musical, I guess, but also not really. It's kind of more like based on the theming of it being like burlesque. That makes it kind of jukebox, but also not really. If you're not into gory statements, that'll be a fair statement too. Yeah. Tick Tick Boom sounds interesting. What is it about? So the guy who wrote Rent, the musical, had one more show that was a little bit more biographical in nature, literally called Tick Tick Boom, that focused on his struggle with, first getting into the musical business, like pushing 30, like feeling like he didn't have his big break yet, and everyone else was like a prodigy in their 20s, and he's like pushing 30 and is like not there, so he's like feeling really insecure with himself. He's also like friends with a lot of people that are like in the LGBT community, and they're also dealing with the AIDS epidemic. So basically this musical is kind of like low-key where he talks about how he got his inspiration for Rent, and also just how he was able to like make it in the musical business after being like after struggling in it for so long. There's a lot of commentary there. But it's like a kind of biographical musical, and right when he finished it and was like getting ready to perform it at like a bigger stage, around the time that Rent finally took off and started making his name more well known, he died from gosh, what was it? Not cancer, but there was something else that he died from. Like, it was a very acute disease that like took him before the musical could like see the light of day. So he didn't actually get to see Rent's success. So like Rent did become successful, but he didn't really get to like fully experience it because he passed away before it could like truly take off and like immortalize him as a creator. Sounds super interesting. I love the songs in Tick Tick Boom. And yeah, it is the one where Andrew Garfield plays the main character, but it's really good. There are several songs from that musical that live in my head rent-free. And Andrew Garfield does a really good job in the role, like genuinely. Good singer. There's also Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. Yeah, that was my friend's favorite for a long time. Him and Vanessa Hudgens? Mm-hmm. Yeah. They did really good. The third person that also does a lot of the singing for that part of the show is also super good. I don't remember his name, unfortunately, but anyway. It's really good. It's on Netflix, so it'd be pretty easy for us to do a watch-along of it in the future, which I would love to do. Genuinely. It's really good. It makes me cry every time I watch it. In terms of musicals, I've also gotten more into Star Kid recently. Because my friend watched Nerdy Prudes Must Die and wanted to show it to me. And then we kind of went down a rabbit hole and we've been watching other Star Kid musicals. I can't help it. I'm just a musical lover. I'm just a girl. In another life, instead of being an Iron, maybe I would have been a musical theater star. But unfortunately, I have stage fright. Hee. We just need to keep a list of must-watches. A list of things that I will make you watch once a year. The fear got her. It did. There is probably another universe where I was more of a theater major instead of a writing one. But luckily I escaped that fate. Almost tag time. Yes. Soon. I'm doing my best to get through my food. I might be a little bit slow, but we'll get there, I promise. How many tendies left? 2! 2 more tendies. I got 6. 2 more tendies and some fries. I'm almost done with my ice cream too. I've been eating all of it simultaneously. Eehee. We're getting there. Almost, almost. Dip the chicken in the ice cream? I mean, I've done weirder. Sure. Genuinely, not bad. I mean, it's red velvet ice cream, so it's just like light chocolate. I said that without even knowing the flavor. Were you hoping it would be something really nasty? As if. I only have impeccable ice cream days. Ah, so good. Birthday dinner, my beloved. I was about to say, I'm surprised you can eat ice cream in the middle of winter, but you're the Oni who gets iced coffee in winter too? Yep. Yep. That's me. You don't have to worry about me. I can handle it. I've made my body handle it for so long. I'm all good. You are the reason stores still order ice cream during winter seasons. Yeah, it's for me. They probably wouldn't bother if it wasn't for this one Oni who presses her face to the glass like wear ice cream. I think I'd be scared if I saw an Oni pressed up against the glass looking out inside, even if it was me. Always that one person. Yeah, true. I am the weirdo. Ice cream. Depends if your eyes are glowing or not. Well, that depends on if I see the ice cream or not. If I see it, we're not glowing. If I don't see it, I'm glowing. Where is it? Narrator's note, do not deny the Oni her ice cream. It's true. I will throw down. That also means we can bait you with ice cream. What do you want to bait me to do? Just lure me out of hiding, I guess? Just into a Tupperware? No! Fuck off! No! Bold of you to assume I won't finish the ice cream at light speed, and then just leave an empty cup before you can close the trap. You think I haven't perfected my ice cream vacuuming technique? You thought wrong. You see him as you each other up. God damn it. Ice cream or a milkshake sounds great right now. You should get one. Get one while you still can. Most places tend to close around like 9-ish. I don't know what time zone you're in, but you know. We can leave it overnight, come the next morning, you'd still be eating it. Shut up! How many times have I told you? It's only because I'm chatting. When I eat on my own, I eat relatively fast. They doubt me. They doubt my ability. We'll believe it when we see it. Oh my god. Mean and rude and mean and rude and mean. Leave a book and some ice cream and you're as good as caught. Not true. I would have to choose between the ice cream or the book, because trying to eat ice cream and read a book at the same time is very difficult. Happy birthday, by the way. Skill issue? I don't want to get ice cream on the book! Ice cream is wet. It will stain the book. Almost done, I promise. I have just like a few fries left and I'm on the last tendy. I'm getting through it as fast as I can. But I also don't want to give myself a tummy ache. As always, we ball. Hell yeah. Thank you for your patience. I want to have fully eaten, so that way I'm not like munching or being slow while trying to peruse the tag. Guys, I was checking Twitter because I was getting ready, and I saw that my Oni wife Eva tagged me in a tweet, and she posted a picture of her veggie bread. Bro, it looks so good. Man, she really could wife me up for real, for real. What is veggie bread? So during my Totsumachi on Saturday. Saturday? Yes. Sorry, my days are blurring together. One of my call-ins was with Eva Ananova. And the question I was tasked with asking her from the previous guest was, if I came over to your house to celebrate my birthday, what would you make for me as like my birthday dinner? And luckily Eva is a really good cook, and so she laid out this like entire meal, and the appetizer that she suggested was a veggie bread, which is like a baked bread, usually on like a ciabatta roll or something, that's covered in like a bunch of different veggies, and then also covered in different kinds of cheese, particularly a lot of feta, because she really likes feta. But it's a good way to get in your veggies and a little bit of some cheese and some yummy bread, but it's like on with like I think she said olive oil, too, so it's like olive oil drizzled on the bread with all the veggies, and it's like baked, and it's yummy. Roasted veggies on bread. And she posted a picture of it, and it does look really freaking good. Whoa. Oh, she dropped the recipe, actually, if you guys want it. Here, I'll link you the tweet, because I can't do anything besides post things and like hit enter. But the recipe is in her replies. But she tagged me in it because this is one of the things that she would make for me for my birthday, and I want it. God, guys, I have a really amazing wife. Wow. It looks so good. That looks incredible. Can you save us a slice? No to the peppers, but all the rest looks good. It looks so yummy. I would try it. Considering it's also like smothered in cheese. Mwah. Delicious. Anyway, sorry, I got terribly distracted by that for a sec. Because I was like, why did I get tagged in something? But now I know. Now I seize.
Mira, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a good stream. For those of you who might not know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran from Mialoon. 'Tis my birthday today. I have been streaming for 8 hours now. We have about 4 more before I'm gonna end formally, and then I'm gonna go on a break because I've been doing this for a couple of days now. I'm just wrapping up my dinner, and then I'm gonna start perusing my birthday hashtag where people left like messages and stuff. I'm gonna peruse those, probably cry a lot. But yeah, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you had a good stream as well.
Alright, let me throw out this stuff so that I can make room again on the desk. Wait, time. You keep saying that. What did you do? Truly, what did you guys do that you think I'm gonna cry so much? I'm so sus. Don't smile. What do you mean? Nothing? I don't believe you. Our stream is going well. I'm gonna make some ramen, but I'll be lurking. Okay! I hope you have some yummy ramen. It sounds delicious. Every post is littered with onion emojis. No! Who put all these onions in my hashtag? No, dude! Okay. Alright, you better have gotten your messages in, because I'm gonna set up to open it now. So you better have done it. Work hath bound me long these last 10 hours, but now I'm free. Well, welcome in! Glad you could be free from work. Work hell. Welcome, welcome. Okay. You're just in time. I'm about to go through the birthday hashtag. Or, well, I will in a second. I think I have to go refill my water, actually. I was chug-a-lugging, while I was having my dinner. But give me one quick second, and then I will transition over, and we'll look at the tag! Yippee, yippee. Didn't procrastinate specifically because I didn't know when you'd go through them. I usually save that kind of thing for, like, near the evening. I was saying it out loud earlier, but, I wanted to wait until I knew more of the regulars would be around, because I usually stream at 8 PM on Mondays, and today is a Monday. Happy Onimon! So, I wanted to wait until this time, because I figured most of the regulars would be here around now, because this is usually the stream time. Thumbs up. Holy crap, you're right, yeah. So I figured it would make sense to wait until people who would be more likely to leave a message would be able to check out the stream. Happy Onimon, by the way. But yes, give me a quick second, and then we'll transition over to the game screen so I can put the hashtag on screen. And we'll start going through the tag! But give me a moment, please. Especially if I'm gonna have to cry or I might have to grab tissues also. I'll be right back.
It's me. I'm Yuno. Okay, let's go to the gaming screen. So we can set up and do this thing. Yes, thank you. Okay. I should take these glasses off. I don't need them anymore. Normal, Yuno. Returno. Meow, 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 meow. You caught me with my current, verbal tick, which is just meowing whenever I return someplace. But it looked good on you? Thank you. I don't usually wear them unless I'm doing, like, a work stream. I put them on earlier as part of a bit, and then I just didn't take them off. I think we're good now, though. Whoopee! Okay. Let me pull up our tag. Actually, let me reply to Eva first. Gotta reply to the cute girls. Gotta make sure the cute girls know. Where did Yuno go? What the frick? Forced to listen to her flirt with her wife. Sorry, that's what you signed up for. When you became my fan. Anyway, don't worry about me. Alright. Let's go to the hashtag. Why is the first notification on that tweet that somebody retweeted it? Leave me alone. Why did you retweet it? Just like it, like a normal person. Anyway. Hashtag. It's around here somewhere. You've already replied, as she should, my wife. I love her. Alright, I sorted it by latest. I'm gonna scroll all the way down to the bottom. I'm not looking, I'm not looking, I'm not looking. I don't see anything. I'm not looking, I'm not looking. I don't see anything. I'm not looking! Okay. I hit the bottom. Oh, also, I should make sure that everything is visible. Okay. Had to make sure. You never know sometimes. Alright. Alright, browser. Tag time! So true! Oh man, you can see my Twitter page. We flirt with wife in front of Yuno all the time. Hehe, that's very true. No more bias in this house. The window got like weirdly sized. Please hold on a moment. One moment, please. One moment, please. Why is it so— Hold, one moment, please. Sorry it's like this. Unfortunately, Twitter is twittering. Okay. This is fine. Alright, and then I'm pulling chat back to me so that I can see you guys. Alright, I'm scrolling up. Because I sorted it already by latest, so I'm scrolling upwards, okay? I went all the way to the bottom. I did not look at any tweets.
But as you could see, the first poster to posted was Yuno Hanaki on January 26th. Wow, you got beaten by a VTuber. Can you believe? By a VTuber? A VTuber posted in the tag before you guys? Guys, kill the program. Yeah, Yuno Hanaki noticed me before you guys did. What the frick? She def cheated, huh? Who? Anyway. And then she posted again on the 1st. How kind of her. She realized that nobody posted after she posted this. And was like, alright guys, I got you. And then she posted again. Didn't write anything good though? I guess not. You guys are so stingy. Okay, first up we have Dontavius Mac. Happy birthday, Yuno. I want to give you all supportive and kindness that I'm glad to meet you for 1 year now. I'll keep supporting you, including with you until the end. Take care and have a wonderful birthday. And I guess they recommended some music? This is the collection of cars? I don't think these are Legos, but this is like a build of some kind. So they built some cars. Oh, and this is a video of some fireworks. Cool. Nice. I'll take a look at the music recommendations later. This VOD is probably going to get banished to the audio copyright hell, but yippee, Hanabi, like me. Thank you. Liked and retweeted. Woo! This is pretty! This is from that Matt. A little present for Yuno-chan, wishing you an amazing birthday and thanks for being our one and only. Cute! I love this. Yippee! Very cute, thank you. Like retweeted. So cool. Alright, this is from Mauricio. Just wishing the absolute best birthday ever to the one and only Yuno Hanaki, the best Oni in the world. She is another VTuber that I love to watch her streams. She is so lovable, she works hard for all, and she is still here making our souls be connected by fate. Yes, it's by force, actually. I reach in and I just tie it together like I would tie a shoelace. Why is the first picture you use of me being yandere looking, though? Force connection. Look, sometimes it'd be like that. Kind of yandere, angi. Mid wiggle. That's such an awkward angle. What? Who is she? Mid wiggle. And then a blushy. This is cute though. I've never seen what I looked like mid wiggle before. That's crazy. Anyway, thank you. I then retweeted. It's actually a cute angle. You can't blame me for thinking it's a little awkward. Oh frick, a letter. Oh frick, a letter. Him. Feliz cumpleaños, Yuno. I made this little letter for you to celebrate this special day. Hope you like it. Let's have a great time celebrating the one and only. That's me. Hem. It's cry o'clock time, it seems, apparently. It is crazy to think it has been a whole year since your first birthday with us. You have come a long way since then, and you have great things coming up, like the new outfit you'll be getting. Yippee! I want to wish you the best birthday ever, full of laughter and joy. You are incredibly unique with amazing qualities that make you a special person. I really wish this new year of life is a great one for you. You deserve it because of how hard you work, how hard you try, and how much you care. You are such a comforting and cozy person. No matter how bad a day may be, your presence and personality always makes it a good one. But you are also so much more than that. You are so smart on so many interesting topics. You can be hilarious with some well-timed jokes, albeit sometimes wild. Am I right, fellas? LOL. You can get so passionate about the things you love to the point of being contagious, and you are incredibly strong. May this new year of life treat you well and be full of nothing but good things for you. Love you tons, Yuno, from KB. Oh, there was a reply tweet? Hold on, I didn't look. I was not looking. Oh! Wait, that's so pretty! Wow! Thank you. Thank you. Like, retweet. Retweet, like, retweet, well, like, retweet. Like, cute! Also, the bonus cat in the background is everything. Thank you. Artist cooked for real. It looks really pretty. Thank you so much. Yay. Frick yeah, dude. Happy birthday, Yuno. You've always created a wonderful, comfy, fun-filled, and silly place to hang out with you and all the Nominachis. Making your streams something I can always look forward to. Hoping for many more good days and celebrations to come. Whoopee! Thank you so much. The artist actually draws a lot of onis and kimonos. How convenient. Hell yeah. Oh! No, I can't look at the art yet. I have to read the letter first. I have to be polite. Read the letter before opening the gift. Happiest of birthdays to you, Yuno. Love you lots. Okay. Ahem. Yuno, Merry birth, miss. I want to wish the strongest, most hardworking Oni I know an absolutely wonderful birthday. I've told you before, and I'll tell you again, just how much you inspire me with all that you do. When I tell you you're my Oshi, I say it with all my heart. Someone that has truly given her all and then some more. You may doubt yourself and even question yourself, but all that you do is seen and appreciated. Life definitely has thrown you tough ordeals, but you push past every single one of them. It's so admirable. I love, love, love your spirit. I want to let you know that you help my feeling of worth with my art. You continuously show appreciation to my silly little doodles. I don't think you quite understand how much that means to me. It just makes me want to make more art for you. I will get to the non-silly ones, I swear. I'm truly rooting for you for the 2.0 and the second outfit because I want to draw them a lot. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you for sharing your time with us. Thank you for sharing your passion with us. I love your dedication to lore, and I want to hear more of what you want to tell. Forever thankful for you being you. With all of my love, Pura. I'm going to cry. Look at this little baby. Look at this skinny. Ah, it's so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. I mean, I've said it before, but another one of my, like, small goals that I said even when I was auditioning for Kawaii was, like, I want to have a community that I can inspire to make creative stuff and, like, make cute art and do, like, fun, cute things. So, the fact that I was able to help you get more motivated to draw makes me really, really happy, because you are really good at it. Whether it be the silly stuff or whether it be the more serious stuff, you're getting a lot better. It's always, like, amazing to see you grow and improve with your art, so I really hope you can keep doing it for as long as you're able to. I know for a fact that art is hard. I have never been able to glow up with my art ever, even when I tried to apply myself. So, I really hope that you'll continue to keep drawing, please. You're gonna make me win. Uno reverse card. I got you. Alright, next. Happy birthday, Miss Yuno. Thank you! As for me, this birthday. Oh my god, settle. That's my boy! Anyway. Happy birthday, Yuno. It's definitely been a year of all time, huh? It had its ups and unfortunately its downs, but for me it was a pleasure getting to know you over these past 16 months or so. I'm looking forward to another year of JRPGs, chill vibes, and Oni! That's Senel. He's the protagonist for Tales of Legendia. We'll get to meet him someday. I'm manifesting it, or maybe I'm huffing copium. But we're gonna meet him someday, I swear on my life. Anyway, that's my boy. Thank you. To Yuno Hanaki. Happy birthday, Yuno. As this is your very special day, I've made this paper craft of you using the Minecraft skin I made for you. It's bendable and can do a lot of poses. Also, I have a drawing I'm preparing for you, so please look forward. Yippee! Oh, they have like a whole thread. But that's so cool! Making like an actual paper craft out of the Minecraft skin. I mean, I don't play Minecraft, so I really don't have any use for the... Why is he already on her head? Someone help her! The blood's gonna rush to her head! Get her down from there! But no, this is really sick. Hell yeah. Give that a like. And this was their process for it.
What is this big Reina? Why is Reina giant? Also, why is Latte just ahead? I have more questions than I'm getting answers. But that's okay. Hio IRL. That's true. She is probably exactly like that IRL. But look, we're sitting together. It's so cute. Reina likes to pretend she is tall. That's cool. They even gave like the template and apparently like a video tutorial for how to make it. So if anybody else wants to make it, you should follow the tutorial if you can. Ooh! Artboard! Did you know that our souls are connected by Comfy games, Tails games, and Otome games? Yeah, all three of those things combined, actually. Happy birthday to our one and only. Here's this amazing art we made for you. So cute! Great job as always, you guys. Truly epic and slay. Cute. Oh, and of course they're plugging the... yeah, go men for the propaganda. Oh, you guys rebranded it to the Kawaii Survivors? Aw. Cute. Thank you, as always, for coming together to make things like a art wheel. Happy birthday, Yuno! Made this inspired version of the Mighty Peach costume. I love this. I'm gonna blow so much shit up. Let's go! Let's go! I love this! Thank you! Yippee! Footy did that? I'm sure. Clearly we need a Comfy Tails Ultimate game. I would literally cry. Of all the things that Tails has done, they have not done like a dating sim. And honestly, I think that would go hard. I would get both the version where you date all the heroines and the version where you date all the heroes. I would love both. Gimme. Happy birthday, Yuno! Hope you had a fantastic birthday so far. Thank you! It's been good, it's been good. Sounds like $1 million idea. That's what I'm saying. A lot of material to make a dating sim. Exactly. It could be really good. They don't know what they're missing. Happy birthday, Yuno. I hope you have the best of birthdays. Here's to many more, Yuno. Yippee! And it's a gift of me doing a wiggly. Thank you. These happy doggies wanted to wish their favorite green girl the warmest of wishes on this special day. Happy birthday, Yuno. Sharizu plush, how dare you? But look at these funny doggies. Wow, crazy. Look at that wiggly thing. I know, right? Have you never seen Wiggles this high quality? Those are some cute dogs. Sharizu plush gets it. Stop. So silly. I need to get emotionally neglected by Dokuro. Relatable content. Happy birthday, Yuno! As our wonderful, comfy bookworm Oni, I hope you have a great day. The past few days of celebration have been an absolute joy, also here. Don't throw beans! Like, you had it! You were so close! You had me in the first half! Gosh dang it. Bork, happy birthday! Thank you! Happy birthday, Yuno! I hope that you have lots of yummy food and fun times on your special day. Today we celebrate all the fun moments and everything amazing about you. I'm so excited to see what is in store for the future. Thank you. Thank you so much. First half is the most important half. Momentum, baby. No, that's where you build momentum. And then you lose me by getting rid of all the tension with the beans. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Happy birthday, Yuno! It hasn't been long since I found your channel, but I'm so glad to be here. It's always a great time with you when you're live. Thank you for all you do, and here's to many more. Thank you! Never feel ashamed for it not being a long time. I am grateful for everybody that is around, always. Thumbs up. Happy Onimon! And birthday, I suppose. True. True. Priorities in order. May the next year be filled with laughter and stupid Tomatachis. And may we hail you, Oni Purr, and clothe you in royal purple later this year. Yeah, true. I was like, Oniper? I couldn't read. But I think it's Oniperer, like, cause it's Oni Emperor. Anyway. We're not stupid, we are dumb, it's different. Exactly. You guys are dumb. I've only ever really called you dumb. I try not to call you stupid, because I feel like that's a different connotation. Ahem. Happy birthday, Yuno! I feel like I don't say it enough, but I really like the niche you've carved for yourself and the community you've built. Hope you enjoy yourself and eat something yummy.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I mean, it is a very unique niche. I feel like people don't fully understand, perhaps, why I'm going for this niche, but it makes me happy, so yippee! I am also quite happy with it. Happy birthday, Yuno. You're kinda cool, I guess. Minor spelling mistake. Ha 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 ha. No, really, thank you. As if I would just sit here and straight up clown. This one's a bit of a longer one, so I'm probably gonna have to open up the tweet. That is fine. Hehehe. Mons, pull out the giant feather. No! Don't tickle my nose, I'm gonna sneeze. You know, there's always inside my head a little Buno, a Buno I care about, might not always be present, but I would like to remind you how important you are to a ton of people's life, your creative mind, voice, attitude, and how caring you are. I'm gonna cry. I had birthday to it first. Birthday? That would be really funny. It's my birthday now, officially. Real, true. I'm just a normal dude telling you all this, but of course I want to wish you a happy birthday, Yuno. I hope your day has been fantastic. Thank you for being here with us on this special day. You're amazing, and here's a piece of trivia. Our souls are connected by fate, parentheses, Damadashi. That's true. Oh, you guys. Too last minute. Happy birthday, Yuno. Hope that the coming year is enjoyable and prosperous. Lost track of time, so couldn't get anything for you, but here's a gif of you doing puzzle games. This is literally me. You're right. It's just me throwing cups into the water. I did it. Solved the puzzle. He just like me for real, for real. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad it makes you think of me. Actual, puzzle gameplay. That's what I'm saying. It's literally me. She tries to throw the puzzle away. That's literal footage of me thinking I made progress and then just undoing it all because I'm frustrated. That's me just pulling the puzzle apart piece by piece and getting mad.
Last minute one and only day 25 post. Happy B-Day, Yuno. Last year was rough, but you came out strong, and here's to a brighter year ahead with you and Dominachis. Yippee! Thank you, thank you! Okay. Is that everything? It seems so.
I think it would refresh if there was other stuff. We'll double check. Yup. Alright, looks like that's everything. Like how it looks like it's looking at someone saying solved? It's solved. Me.
Yippee! Thank you guys so much. So much cute stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very happy.
I'll go through my proper hashtags, like I said, later this week when I'm no longer literally dying. I'll go through it then. So if there's like things that were posted to the art tag or the clip tag and all that stuff, I'll go through and give all of that the proper love and attention it deserves as well. Yeah, you should check those. I have a feeling there's some crazy stuff in there.
But I'm very appreciative as always. Thank you. Thank you. I feel very warm and appreciated on this day.
I was always a little bit worried still. Like, obviously, I know you guys like me, I guess, sometimes. Do you act like that always? Not usually, but I know I am appreciated, in theory. But then when it comes to the actual, like, moments, sometimes I'm like, but what if there's nothing? But what if they're just, like, cool, I guess, and then there's nothing else here? It's my imposter syndrome. It's genuinely something that's gonna follow me for the rest of my life. So, even if you try to reassure me of otherwise, I'm sorry, I will be like this. It will continue. But,
it's nice getting the reassurance by, like, getting to see it. You know? Like, I'm a big words of affirmation girly because I prefer to, just, like, see it and, like, hear it and know it that way. It feels more tangible that way to me, so I am very appreciative. And, you know, I wasn't expecting, like, crazy stuff or anything. Even the little things are still really good, even if it's just, like, kind words. I'm still very happy, so... Yeah, thank you! That's all I wanted to say. Yeah, words of affirmation are very important to me, so I'm very glad that I could get some from you guys. You're very kind. Alright, friggin' whatever. Let's go back to the birthday screen for a bit. Okay. Heard you holding those tears back? No, stop. You didn't hear shit. Leave me alone. You didn't hear anything. Oh, really? I am very appreciative. His birthday, man. Alright, let's get me back in the center here. We will hang for a little bit and then swap over to Jackbox. We can start with Fibbage since we only got to play one round of it yesterday. We can play more Fibbage together and then switch to one of the other games maybe. Good thing you didn't cry. I felt warm. I did have little moments of weh, but I'm not straight up crying yet. Maybe I will cry closer to the end after I've been through the full 12 hours. Are there any Jackbox games you haven't played? Oh, good question. Let me look at the list of them. But also, if we're going to go for games I haven't played, I'm going to have to install new packs. And as we saw yesterday, it doesn't really like having something install whilst you are playing other things. You don't know Jack is a classic from the first one? Idiots, Bomb Corp, Earwax, Fibbage 2, Quiplash XL. Faking It, Gaspionage, TKO, Trivia Murder Party, Quiplash 2. I think I started playing more around the time of Party Pack 3. Yeah, that's around when I started experiencing Jackbox more. So, like, everything after that is a game that I have tried at some point. So I guess 1 and 2 might be the ones that are that I know the least about. So I guess You Don't Know Jack 2015 would probably be the smartest, or You Don't Know Jack full stream. Yeah, Jackbox 5 has You Don't Know Jack full stream. Which we could feasibly do? Because I do have 5 downloaded because I have it from Adverse City. So, like, we could. Adverse City, my beloved. We haven't played that in a while. If I had to marry one Jackbox game, it would be that one. That's because you're in a constant state of trying to be pen emoji, fire emoji. You know? You're trying to write bars. I can tell the energy. I see the determination. So I guess if we wanted to do You Don't Know Jack, we could play a little bit of Party Pack 5 for a while, and then more Fibbage, and then, I don't know, other Jackbox if we feel like it.
How's it sound to you guys? It's up to you. I can make it work with whatever we want to do, but if I have to get a new Jackbox pack, we'll have to wait while it downloads. Me personally, I haven't played You Don't Know Jack in a while. You already have Jackbox 5, right? Yes. I have it because I got it from Adverse City for the one time that a certain someone requested it. And we played it in members. So I do already have Party Pack 5 downloaded. Let's send it with 5. Let's freaking go! Okay. Like I said, that works for me. Don't question it. Yeah. Pinning the blame on someone else, huh? I see. Real classy. Pack 7 and 8 are good too. I will have to download them another time. What's in 7? 7 is Blather Round, Champed Up, Talking Points, Devils in the Details, and Quiplash 3. And then 8 is Drawful, Animate, Job, Pole Mine, Wheel of Enormous Proportions, and Weapons Drawn. I've heard good things about Wheel of Enormous Proportions. I don't remember much about Job, actually. Drawful, I already know how to play Drawful, but I'm guessing it's just an animated version. Weapons Drawn, I also don't know anything about. Okay. Job was one of my favorites, but it could be confusing. Weapons Drawn is fun, but it will be confusing. Yeah, I think even though those were like from later packs, they kind of became... They didn't really focus on becoming more streamer friendly until a bit later. Anyways. Yeah, we'll full send it with 5, but we'll play You Don't Know Jack a little bit first and then Madverse. And then switch around for other things too as well. Like for Fibbage and what have you. Because we do still owe Fibbage. We only played 1 round yesterday. Yeah, that sounds good. But not just yet. I'm gonna give it until like 9. And then we'll play games. Because it'll be a bit easier to plan out our time better. More trivia? Yeah, we could do more trivia, Murder Party. This is my sleeper agent phrase. I mean, hey, I like Madverse too because I'm a writer. So it's also fun for me. Happy birthday, Bruno. Thank you! Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, right? Yeah, you guys forget about it because it's the last trait on my list of things I do. Which it seems to be done on purpose, but what would I know? I shouldn't make any assumptions, but seems like it might be a little bit on purpose. You wouldn't happen to have anything to say about that, would you guys? I'll never forget you, right? Because you killed me with it yesterday. No, that's my typing speed. That's different. That's not the same thing. That was still so funny. I'm so sorry that dictation was the first game, and I'm so sorry that I literally destroyed you both. It will happen again. If we play Trivia Murder Party tonight and dictation comes on, I'm not sorry. I will win. I will crush you like Ant. And if I am the one that has to play dictation to survive, I'm sorry, my opponent, you will die. You know, seeing a typing game, you're already dead. Yeah, actually, I still want to play the typing game for Needy Streamer Overload. I still want to play that game. I saw 21 and was like, damn, not bad. Then along goes Bruno with like 40. For your information, it was 32. But it was still definitely the highest in the lobby. It was not 40. It was 32. It was not that bad. Enable caps lock on our computer during that minigame. Joke's on you. They don't care about grammar. They care about how many words you're able to type that are said out loud. They don't care about grammar. That's part of why I was able to do a good job. I've heard not so stellar things about the typing game. Bought it anyways because I was testing my card. Well, it's definitely not difficult typing from what I've seen in the previews. But I'll try it anyway because it's relatively affordable. At some point anyway. Not anytime soon though. During my break, my priority is the new Ultimate game that just came out. I delayed playing that game because I knew I was going to have to stream these past couple days. It came out on Friday. So you can imagine how stressed out I was that it came out and that I couldn't even start it because I knew I was going to have to focus on streaming. Gonna practice the game off stream. Nah, I'm still gonna try to stream it probably, but... Hehe. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone for pretty much the rest of the week. I think I probably won't come back until, like, Sunday. I think I've said that already, but it's just a quick reminder. I need the decompression time. I'm very grateful for the amount of time we were able to spend together, but I need the decompression moment. I love you guys, but I require... I require some rest now, especially with how my throat still seems to be dying. If it does turn into an illness, I want the extra days just to, like, really make sure that my voice can recover. Because we have lots of cool stuff to look forward to this month, and I don't want my voice to be dead for that. Thumbs up. Okay. Let me, only streamed 12 hours in a row, 3 days in a row, and wants to take a break after. If we see you, we will make you sleep. Well, I'll still be, like, posting on Twitter, but definitely kick my ass if I try to stream. If I try to stream anyway, even if it's for Graces, please tell me to go back to bed. Or something. Tell me I'm crazy. Tell me I'm straight goofing. Okay, you're crazy. You'll be sent to eat. Thank you. Internet privileges revoked. Unplug your modem. No, I still need my internet. What the hell? You get one, you know you are crazy use. Yes, you will get one use where you get to call me that genuinely. And then I will cry and go to bed crying. They hate me so bad. Goes to bed. It's me passing out. These are the consequences of trying to stream during your break. Yeah, you guys being mean to me? I can tell. I got an emoji ready, not the... No! Why are you gonna beat my head? Not with the newspaper. Think of all those cute girls you had 2 days ago here. What would they think if you tried to stream again? They'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Get that coin. I don't think that that will work the way that you want it to. Streamer, why aren't you playing Minecraft all week? Streamer! If you want to relax, why don't you just relax with us on stream? Streamer, just open up Minecraft. It's like the chillest game ever. Punch trees. Yeah, that's the sequel to Touch Grass, Punch Trees. The extreme version of that would be eat rocks. Now that's what I say when I'm frustrated with something. When I'm gamer raging, or like my mature version, quote unquote, of gamer raging, I tell people to eat rocks. But streamer, you need to craft and mine. But streamer, what if you see a creeper? Streamer, you have to fight the Enderman. Next level is dive in water. Streamer, if you play Minecraft, you could find a monkey and put it in water and see if chimps really drown. Streamer! Streamer! You know what happens when Onis get in water? Yeah, Onis drown. But no, actually I can swim, so... I went from 0 to 100 real quick. I was just making a reference to the meme anyway. Even with you Geta? Yes. I can swim even with my Geta on. I know pandas drown because of a certain VTuber. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm sure you know. With the kimono, okay, the kimono might actually be a bit of a debuff, that's true. That part's correct. Okay. Let's test it, Smile. Why do you want me to drown, huh? I don't want to do that, please. Not even in Minecraft. Anyway, gamer time. Alright, I'm gonna open Party Pack 5. Pulls lever water floats into space. No, please! I need to be a red gummy fish. Actual new rebrand reveal. Gonna become a little gummy creature. Little gummy fish. Little gummy fish. Okay. Koi fish Oni? Honestly, that would look really cool. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Find the key or ghosts won't save you. Trapped in a room with flooding water. To escape, you must answer our riddles 3. Oh god. I don't know if you guys are that good at telling riddles, though. Are you sure you want to do that? I don't know if I trust your ability to ask riddles. Are you sure? Riddle 1, do you like riddles? Yes. Say that like I'm not guarding a bridge. Damn it, she's good at this. Why is this game so quiet compared to some of my other games that I've opened? Maybe it's too low. Oh yeah, you're like way low. Why are you this low? Don't be silly. Why is this game so quiet? Said nobody to Jackbox ever. Well, I guess the last time I played it, I made it like crazy quiet. I don't know why. Because it doesn't need to be that quiet. Okay. But we do want to play You Don't Know Jack first, right? Right? Because that was what we agreed on, I believe. Just making sure I set up the right game. You're down? Okay, sick. Opening up a lobby. Lobby.
Binge Pipe is revolutionizing main menu screens.
Audience. Let's do extended timers. We're okay there. Controller only, because I know better now. Okay. And then I open this up.
At Binge Pipe, we hear you when you ask, is this streaming service real or just a joke in a video game? And our answer is simple. Are you a lawyer? Just in case you're a lawyer, it's
True.
definitely not real. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. Oh, freak. Okay.
I'm a mom.
I'm a millennial. I'm really into movies where people eat takeout food. I don't even care what the movie's about. I just feel good when I watch those scenes.
We are Binge Pipe!
True.
The following Binge Pipe content is sponsored by the Roller Coaster Attendant Society, which reminds you to always... injury or death.
Yeah.
I love the relish that is coming through in this
So
buttercream
true.
frosting. But I'm not tasting enough hot dog in the cupcake itself.
Johnson, step into my office, now. You smell that? Step out and then back in.
Asbel.
Right? Or is it just me?
Is this the running
Mr.
joke we're
Mayor,
going with?
That octopus
Again?
has a family.
Hey, I'm Nolan. Follow me as I travel the world with only a backpack, a plan, and a credit card that never runs out of money.
The Trust Fund Traveler. New episodes
And a
premiere
credit card
during
that
your
never
work
runs out of money. Incredible. Okay. We've got our full team already. I'm pretty sure you can join the audience at any time in this game. It should be
A tip from
all
Binge Pipe.
good.
To prepare for this trivia game, we recommend reading all of the encyclopedias.
So we'll go ahead and get started. We'll play a couple rounds of this, then we'll do a couple rounds of Madverse as well. Also, no, I'm not blaming Asbel. Never once have I blamed Asbel for anything.
Hey, I'm Austin Creed. You might know me from my
Wait, I
career
need
as
to
a
read all
sports
the
entertainer,
encyclopedias.
or from my highly successful YouTube channel, Up,
No,
Up,
we're
Down,
going.
Down. But from now on, you're only going to know me.
Binge Pipe is honored to be the new home of You Don't Know Jack. Binge Pipe, ethically troubling.
Cookie Masterson here. Oh, sorry, that's a mistake. I was informed this morning my new name is Cookie Masterson, brought to you by Binge Pipe. And then some other pleasantries were exchanged. 8 players. Well, that never gets old for me. And since we've got some folks in overflow seating, I'll be tacking an audience bonus onto every question. The more audience members get a question right, the less bonus money goes to the players. But if the audience really whiffs it, that right answer is going to be worth major moolah.
Major moolah. I didn't see a subtitle option for this game.
Okay, then why wait any longer?
Time for question 1.
To get things rolling, if this is wrong, I don't want to swipe right. Attention, there are hot trivia questions in your area hoping to meet up. When looking through profile pictures on Tinder, which of these potential matches displays an obvious red flag?
Oh, that's so... Okay.
Shirtless selfie in front of Sweden's banner, holding a fish painted like Vietnam's emblem, group photo posed under Brazil's standard, or in bed and tied up with Estonia's ensign.
Oh, I get it. I might be wrong, though.
And how do we do? Kinky, but also incorrecty.
Yeah.
Vietnam has a big red flag with a yellow star. The worst part is I clicked on the profile.
I was asking which one is a red flag.
It looks like I got humaned again.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
I call this one Kanye Gatsby? Lil Uzi Gatsby? I know the Great Gatsby has the same first name as a rapper, but I can't remember which one. Which of these great rappers has the same first name as the Great Gatsby? Vince Staples, Tyler the Creator, Jay-Z, or Earl Sweatshirt?
Easy.
Hope you like what you picked. So we beat on, boats against the currents, borne back ceaselessly into the wrong answer.
Dude's name Gatsby.
Gatsby's full name is Jay Gatsby.
Yippee!
Now what's F. Scott Fitzgerald's first name? Future? Fat Joe? Fergalicious? And how'd our lovely audience do? So, not the smartest group then. That means the right answer's worth a little extra. We'll see if your luck holds out.
Smile. Vincent sounded more Gatsby. Nope, he's always been Mr. J. Gatsby.
This one's called People of Earth Prepare to be Disrupted. And insert an evil laugh because it's time for Dis or Dat. I'm gonna read you 7 things, and for each one, I want you to tell me if it's a tech project spearheaded by Elon Musk.
Oh, God.
You know, the Tesla guy. Or an invention of comic book supervillain Dr. Doom. Don't think too hard. I'm only giving you a few seconds to decide between Elon Musk or Dr. Doom. And you're all doing this together, so focus up. Okay, let's do it. Hyperloop.
I have no idea.
SpaceX.
Okay, this one I know.
Time platform. Neuralink. Necrophone. Solar City.
Well, I don't feel good about my choice. Oh, okay, phew.
Turbo Guards.
I don't feel good about this choice either. Yeah.
Most of you deserve a high five on that. Now let's keep going.
Bring this man cookies.
I don't need you anymore.
Let's try Si, Senor. You know how Aquaman's superpower is being able to talk to fish? Even Jason Momoa probably has a hard time making that seem cool. When would Aquaman not be able to be saved by sea creatures? While getting beat up in the Cosmonaut Sea, while getting beat up in the Sea of Hebrides, while getting beat up in the Sea of Sardinia, or while getting beat up in the Sea of Tranquility?
I have no idea. All you people saying easy are nerds.
What'd you guys pick? That was a belly flop. The Sea of Tranquility is on the moon, so there wouldn't be any fish or plankton or shrimp to help Aquaman out. Look, Aquaman probably wouldn't get picked on so much if he didn't go swimming in a shirt. Next, how to best enjoy your binge pipe experience. Oh, I hate myself for reading that.
Binge Pipe recommends. Because you enjoy kid-friendly PG movies, we thought your whole family would enjoy Gerald's Game, Child's Play, Funny Games, or Pete's Dragon.
Let's see how that shook out. The bad news is your answer.
Pete's Dragon is the only option here that is rated PG.
I accidentally ordered Pete's Hard-On at a hotel. Very different movie. That's it for round one. Let's look at the scores I'll be sending to your parents.
Currently, player 8 is in the lead. Player 6, on the other hand, you're making everyone feel bad.
Oh, that means it's screw time.
That's right, Cookie. Use the screw to make answering a question harder for all the other players. The results may surprise you, and you'll receive a bonus for each player who chooses incorrectly.
Yeah, okay, they get it. The rest of you better answer quick or you'll end up screwed. Oh, and by the way, all the cash in round 2 is
walking player
doubled.
8.
In
Oh,
case
okay,
you
I
care
can
about
move.
things
Hold
like
on.
that.
I feel good about
6 trombones is not a parade.
Behold, I prefer to watch luxurious TV. If TV super producer Shonda Rhimes decided to expand her television empire with a line of luxury bathroom products, what would not be included in the Shonda Rhimes bathroom line? Olivia Pope handmade soap, Victoria Grayson wash basin, Meredith Grey porcelain bidet, or Annalise Keating shower seating.
Yeah, she has so many things. I wouldn't know. I'm just guessing. I have no idea.
So who got it? Victoria Grayson is from the ABC drama Revenge, which is not a Shonda Rhimes production.
Oh, wow. Lucky guess there. Good job, guys.
La vie est un canard. 7.
Oh, here's a good one. Trying to find the Laffy Taffy writing team on LinkedIn. What would be written on a Laffy epitaphy wrapper? No apples were harmed in the making of this taffy. Dear consumer, I long for your soft, wet mouth in loving memory of banana, or jab into outer thigh and push down firmly. Okay, what'd you pick? Pervert. An epitaph is a short phrase written or put on a tombstone.
Thumbs up. That's what an epitaph is,
Kind of
baby.
like what Willy Wonka had to write after he murdered all those kids in his factory.
Nerd. Psych yourself out,
Binge Pipe
dang.
now offers content surveys. Would you like a question that lifts Cookie up or a question that hurts Cookie's feelings. Pick an option on your device now.
Didn't understand the question. It's like you have to kind
Here
of
are
read
the consequences of your choices.
read into the hint, basically.
And now we'll fulfill our promise and deliver your content.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of eight.
Here we have a question that hurts my feelings.
How could you guys be so mean to my
If
dad?
I, Cookie Masterson, were a sea lamprey, what could you say to me? Cookie, you look sharp. Player 6 just let loose a screw. Good luck following the bouncing answer.
Oh, frick. That sucked.
Okay, let's take a look. Sea lampreys prey on fish by suctioning on them with their horrible toothy mouths and sucking the blood out.
Wasn't that bad on PC?
I would rather
I
everyone in
suppose.
the world tell me I suck than be a sea lamprey who actually sucked. Oh, now I'm gonna have a nightmare about those things. Who wrote this? Nicely done with that screw, Player 6. Here's your extra cash. Feast your eyes upon this. Insert reference to one of their hit singles here. Which concert would be an example of The Weeknd not playing a weekend show? A Saturday show in Mexico, a Sunday show in Canada, a Saturday show in Brazil, or a Sunday show in Egypt?
Oh, no. I don't know.
So what'd you pick? In order to honor the Muslim holy day on Friday, a weekend in Egypt is Friday and Saturday. Sunday's like a Monday.
Oh, okay. I just had a really lucky guess there.
Which is probably why they don't get
I have
Garfield.
never once said that in my life.
Sabes que es lindo, yes, perritos.
Next up, remember Third Rock from the Sun? Suppose NBC rebooted Third Rock, but set it on Jupiter instead of Earth. What would be the most appropriate name for the new show? Sixth Rock from the Sun, first gas giant from the Sun, fourth inner planet from the Sun, or last multi-mooned planet from the Sun?
Oh, frick.
I love this part. Inner planets are the ones before the asteroid belt. Like how this question might be referencing a show that was on before you were born. Jupiter is the gas giant closest to our sun.
Oh. I didn't get to answer in time, but I was going to hit first
giant
gas
and our
giant.
sun are phrases often spoken by French Stewart's parents. Look, all the questions can't be about memes.
But they could be. Boy, it's time for the Jack attack.
You made it to the attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. And more than one answer can be right. But each
Gotta
time
be
you're
fast.
wrong, I'm taking some cash away. And don't forget, it's gotta be a match that fits this clue. That's unusual. This one's a little out there. Good luck.
Oh, that's hard. Okay.
Make the scream stop. Fast and Curious would be a nice movie plot. True. Is that a JoJo reference? Of course you guys walk onto that part. Alright, what's our final scores?
Player 4 wins!
Good job, Player 4! Whoopee!
I gotta hand it to you, Player 4. A win is a win no matter how small. So incredibly small. It's probably safe to say...
You don't know Jack!
You don't know Jack! Great job. What a lead. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Old Man's Memes. Hello, and welcome to Old Man's Memes with me. So, this is the show where I talk about memes, which I don't really know what they are, but they tell me that it's something that kids like to swap with each other, and they have a good time with them. So this time they're gonna have me watch something. Just here, do I hit this? Oh, it's a rabbit of some sort, or it has no ears, so I don't know if it's a rabbit. I think it might be one of those, what are they called? It's got a small tail, and they live in the swamps. Actuary, I think it's called. Actuary? Anyway, it's sitting on a table of some sort, and it's looking away. But then it looks right at me. It's looking at me, and it's got a stink eye, kind of like, what are you doing, old man? And there's some dramatic music playing with it, too. This. It's great. So the kids, apparently they like it. They've looked at it 47 times, which is a lot if you think about it. What I think it means is that there's gonna be 3 more weeks of summer, and that's the dramatic bunny. What? No, do I keep talking, or what do I do? Old Man's Memes.
I love that. If you love this, you're gonna love me in 100 years, I'm sure. Until you see what's actually me. It's so charming. Anyway, I guess we'll go ahead and I'll reset that room. So one sec, fellas, gamers. I'll reset the room so that we can
if you like menu
get
screens,
a new setup.
You'll love
also,
Binge
let me
Pipe's
see if I
menu
can
screen.
Freaking, there has to be a way to get subtitles, right? Like, was I just blind? Set timers, full screen, sound effects, master volume. I guess not. Dang. I need subtitles a lot of the time, so I'm just like, frick. I guess that's fine then. Gonna cherish this win by stepping out this round. That's sweet of you. Alright, let me open up a new room here.
Binge Pipe is a streaming service with all your favorites, such as the reboot of the classic game You Don't Know Jack, and did we mention You Don't Know Jack? We're definitely real.
Okay. Pretty sure past games had them. Yeah, that's why I'm so confused. I went through the settings again and it wasn't there.
I'm a gamer. I'm that guy at work who won't stop quoting Caddyshack.
I'm Mark Twain, and this is Jurassic Park.
I'm a gamer.
We are Binge Pipe.
The following Binge Pipe programming is brought to you by Liquidirt. Liquidirt tastes like mud.
Welcome back to Right or Wag, the only game show where the contestants are dogs. For $500, who is a good boy? Bixby. Correct.
Me.
Okay, once again, that bell is making our contestants think someone's at the door, so we'll take a short break.
It's so funny.
All right, down.
After 50 days at sea.
I need food. I need water. But most of all, I need...
Can you literally stop talking about your needs for 1 second and ask me about my day?
Okay, how was your day?
I'm starving. I need food. I need water. But most of all...
Okay, can you literally stop talking about your needs for 1
Oh my god, come on.
I
need
starving.
Food. I need water.
Food.
Shipwrecked.
Can you literally...
Wait a bit as well so everyone has a chance to join in. That's fair. We have 3 more slots. If anyone who didn't play last round would like to join. Bino? Who the hell? Alright, sure. That's fine. We have
if
2
you
more
have
slots.
more players than player slots, or you're just uncomfortable with the term player slots, you may participate as an audience
That's
member.
you. No, I'm player 1. You don't see the VIP next to my name? It's my birthday, so I'm the VIP. I am not Bino. We have 1 more
so
slot.
Everyone has disappeared?
More like half the population?
Of Earth?
That we know of, yes.
But everything is different now because we're in space?
Unclear.
Is this a flashback?
Also unclear.
You're playing
but we
twice,
definitely
I'm
have to
literally
defuse this
not.
bomb, right?
That part seems obvious.
I mean,
okay.
I'm just making sure we're on the same page here.
This fall on the exposition.
And wait, are we related?
Okay.
Unclear.
So since everybody else is in, you guys can join the audience.
Day as a busy CEO, and the last thing I have time for is making dinner.
We hear you, Karen. Why not try the box?
The box?
If you
Each
want to back
week,
out
a
and
box
let
of Harvest
Listen have a
Fresh
chance, you
ingredients
can.
arrives at your
It's up to
door,
you.
along with fun, easy recipes. Take
We
back
did
that
fill up,
grueling
though.
time in the kitchen and spend it with your loved ones at the table.
But there's also plenty
That's
of room
great.
for the audience.
If only I didn't have to spend hours online
Don't think you can leave in
shopping
these old
for my
games?
next
Oh,
power suit.
cringe.
But that's in the box too.
What?
Yup, send in your measurements,
Fair,
and you'll receive
but cringe.
perfectly tailored outfits that'll wow
Then we'll
in
just
the
go ahead and
boardroom.
play,
You
and
see,
then we'll do one
the
more
box
round
is all about
so that
giving you the things you need, so you can get
someone
back to
else
the
can
things
join.
that matter.
All right. What's the
Let's
catch?
go, let's go.
No catch. Sign up today and get ready for your first shipment
Alright,
of everything
gamers,
your life is missing.
let's
Food,
frickin' do it.
clothing, a
Do it
book,
to it.
a gift, a lesson, a challenge.
A challenge?
Sure, a situation.
Binge Pipe is pleased to bring back You Don't Know Jack. Binge Pipe, please set up autopay and then forget that you did that.
Hi, I'm your host, Cookie Masterson, and when I put on the sorting hat, it told me I had lice. 8 players? That's double the number of people who will attend Player 5's funeral.
But
And
Player
welcome to
5's
all of you in
funeral?
the audience who
Hello?
couldn't be bothered to buy the game. I'm adding an audience bonus just for you. The better the audience does on a question, the less bonus money goes to the players. But if the audience screws it up, there's going to be a lot of cash on the line for that
I'm
right
sorry,
answer.
Gal. That's so fricked up.
Okay, this is real now.
Time for question 1.
To begin with, vansplaining. What's something a woke Rip Van Winkle would say to those around him after waking from his 20-year nap? Washingtonians, gender is not binary. New Yorkers, cultural appropriation is bad. Georgians, white privilege is real. Or, Kansans, I'm a feminist. Let's see who got it. I'm sure you meant well. Rip Van Winkle, the short story by Washington Irving, takes place in the Catskill Mountains
Didn't he
of
mean
New York
Yuno's
State.
waiting? Stop.
An old white guy saying something progressive is how you know it's a work of fiction. And how the audience fare? Decent, but definitely a few confused stragglers in the mix. That means that right answer is worth even more. Consider that your birthday present.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Tulia.
Try this on for size. All roads lead to Mars. Which Which Bruno Mars song title seems most fitting for the Roman god Mars? The Lazy Song, 24K Magic, It Will Rain, or Grenade?
That's an interesting question.
Okay, who chose what? Mars was the Roman god of war, so
That was
he would
pretty
probably
easy.
be into a song about someone jumping on a grenade. Of course, the Greek god of war is Arizona Grande. Wow, that joke could have been its own question. Oh well.
Why don't we do it with Creed?
Here's one for you. Siri, submerge me in vinegar. And it's time for a dis or dat.
Mods, submerge me in vinegar.
I'm going to read you 7 things, and for each one, I want you to tell me if it's the name of a virtual assistant or a type of pickled food.
Think
fast. You'll only get a few seconds to pick between a virtual assistant or a pickle. And you're all doing this together, so pay attention. All set? Here we go. Curtido. Cortana.
I knew they were gonna do that. Yep.
Robata. Achara. Nova. Gary. Abby. All right, a majority of you deserve my praise, but you all, tough one. You failed to live up to my already very low expectations.
Goofies.
The binge pipe algorithm has detected hurt feelings.
Sounds like it's screw time.
Haha, that's correct, binge pipe employee
R.I.P.
Cookie
Vino.
Masterson. Screwing during a question makes life a little tougher for all the other players.
Now there's
in a
2 screws on the
variety
field
of
is the
enjoyable
problem.
ways, and you'll receive a monetary bonus for anyone who
Please
answers
be nice,
incorrectly.
don't hit us with
Great,
screws.
thanks.
In retrospect, we should have had you sign a waiver before handing over sharp objects.
Don't smile like that.
It's time for Cry Me a River. Which musical artist's watery name contains the highest percentage of Earth's fresh water?
Oh God.
Frank Ocean, Nickel Creek, Rivers Cuomo, or Vanilla Ice?
I'm a fool.
Who picked what? Fresh water. Oh no, have you been drinking seawater? About 70% of all fresh water on Earth is contained in glaciers, ice caps, and ground ice. So Vanilla Ice has the most fresh water contained in his name.
That makes sense. I should have thought of that.
There you have it, folks. Scientific proof that Vanilla Ice is greater than Frank Ocean and Weezer combined.
My ass just heard water. That's fair.
Introducing Adult Swim Fan. Note to self, remove dated reference to 2002 thriller Swim Fan before game's release. I keep hearing about this cartoon Rick and Morty. What's it about? Rick and his grandfather Morty? Rick... Oh, look out. Player 3 just let loose a screw. Let me get rid of those pesky vowels.
Well, at least this one's not too bad. You can kind of piece it together. Of all the screw options.
I love this part. Is this where I yell Pickle Rick? Rick and Morty is about a boy named Morty and his dangerous genius grandfather Rick.
Well, but he calls him Uncle.
Sounds good. Maybe I should become way too obsessed with it. Nice use of the screw, Player 3. Here's that cash.
What the hell?
Round 1 is dead to me. Let's see which of you is my favorite.
Currently, player 2 is in the lead. And down here, these players are highly valued, but their scores are not. When the going gets tough, the tough gets more screws.
And remember, round 2 screws screw even harder. And you'll net more cash for each player that answers wrong. So don't be afraid to use them. The rest of you better answer fast before you get screwed.
Well, now I have a screw, so...
Oh, and remember, questions are worth twice as much in round 2.
You're gonna get so
now
got.
That's good game design.
The minute a literary question comes up, you're getting screwed.
Why not try furry, adorable justice? Picture it. Steve from Blue's Clues is wrongly charged with murder, and Blue must mount a desperate defense for the trial. What kind of clues is Blue looking for? Exculpatory. Brace yourself. Player 6 just dropped a screw on you guys. No, don't worry.
Wow.
Gray is very distinguished. Hope you like what you picked. This proves someone committed a crime. Imagine Blue walking into court with Steve's murder scrapbook. That's evidence that directly disproves someone committed a crime.
Thumbs up. I did it based on my knowledge of
If
in and
anyone's
X.
going to jail, it's that
His
mailbox.
prefixes.
I mean, talk about a red flag.
I was
nice
like,
screw job, player
well,
6.
culpatory,
Have some cash.
so it would have to be X because X is not. Versus in, which is.
Hey, question.
At Binge Pipe, we value your needs. Would you like a question you know or a question you wish you didn't know? Use your device to select your preference.
A question you know or a question you wish you didn't know? A question? Question?
The choices have been made.
You guys
We
suck.
graciously accept your choice.
You guys suck so bad. You literally hate me. You literally hate me. That's
Here's
crazy.
what I like to call a question you wish you didn't know. Well, you asked for it. What is one major source of natural vanilla flavoring?
Yeah.
Pig butts, beaver butts, duck butts, or fish butts? So watch out. Player 4 just screwed the room. I really hope you have auto-rotate on.
Sorry, what? Yeah, this is a fact that I feel most people know by now.
What'd you guys pick? You miss all the shots you don't take, and this one. Beaver butts produce castoreum, an anal goop that smells like vanilla and is often used in food under the name natural flavoring.
Yup. So just so you
Can I
know,
offer anyone
natural
a beaver
vanilla
butt
flavor.
latte? Light on the
Beaver
anal
gut
goop.
butt.
That screw is a good move, player 4. Enjoy your
Don't
cash.
call it goop. That's literally what it is. It's literally what it is.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of age.
How about this one? BC stands for barely chewable. I don't want a diet quite as extreme as the paleo diet. What would I be on if I only ate foods from one period later? The Neo diet, the Meso diet, the Enio diet, or the Chalco diet? Uh-oh. Player 1 just let loose a screw. Come to terms with these terms of service. Okay, let's
Honestly, I
take
don't
a
even
look.
think I got the question right.
The Mesolithic period directly followed the Paleolithic period. Funyuns existed then, right? Right? Nice screw job,
That's so
player one.
long.
Spend this wisely.
You're welcome. Could have pressed end.
Take a good look at There For You. Oh yeah, it's one of these.
Binge Pipe recommends. Because you enjoy attacking people with halberds, we recommend movies featuring Armie Hammer, Britney Spears, Robin Quivers, or Chris Rock.
So what'd you pick?
I don't want to be blunt, but wrong. Halberds are types of spears.
But if you enjoy things
Haha,
that have
blunt.
a point, I do not recommend the movie Crossroads.
Alright, it's coming.
Up next, bloodthirsty branding choices. You know how Apple Computers gives their operating system fun names like Jaguar or Mountain Lion? So, say Apple, having exhausted all the big cat names for their OS, pivots to cartoon cats, which would not be an option. macOS Garfield, macOS Snagglepuss, macOS Itchy, or macOS Azrael. Let's see who got it. Snagglepuss is a beloved cartoon cat, not to mention a huge advocate for LGBT rights. Of the animated sadistic duo Itchy and Scratchy, Itchy is the mouse.
Naruhodo.
So you could name the mouse Itchy, but who still uses a mouse, am I right? Oh, how the fuck do I get out of this question?
Yippee! Jack attack time.
It's time for the attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer,
question?
the more cash you make. And more than one answer can be right. But each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash away. And be careful. It's gotta be a match that fits this clue. Do D's rhyme?
Oh God.
It's simple. What words rhyme with these D words? Good luck.
Hey. These did stop. It might be over for you guys. I'm an English major.
it! Nice work, Player One. That game was closer than an awkward hug. Not surprising considering...
You don't know Jack!
Yeah, I don't know Jack. It's second. No, I got first. Shut up. Don't act like this.
Old man's memes. Hello.
Oh, we get to listen to the old man review memes again. Let's go.
I watch the memes now. So it's this time they say this is a new meme that's never been seen before. So here we go. Start her up back there. Ooh, it's a kitty cat, and it's playing a piano. Oh, it's good. It must practice many hours a day. It's a catchy song. That's very good, kitty. The kitty's wearing a blue smock. It might be a doctor. I don't know. Maybe that's what the piano's just a side gig. But it's playing, and oh, it stopped now.
The last round saved you.
Paws over the keyboard, just hovering above, and it's done. The kitty is done playing. It's got to go make a house call, I guess. I don't know.
The original
So
You Don't
there
Know Jack
go.
released in
Piano
1995.
Kitty. New meme for everyone to enjoy. See you next time with the memes.
With the memes.
Old man's memes.
Maybe someone knows Jack. Yeah. What we playing? I'm also going to take a quick bathroom break. When I come back, we might do one more round of You Don't Know Jack, and then we'll switch to Madras City. We'll do one more round of this, and then a couple rounds of Madras, and then pivot back to Fibbage.
You don't know Jack!
But, one sec. You can listen to whatever these little segments are while I
Radio, and
get
I'm
up
your
and
host,
stuff.
Schmitty.
I'll be
Get
back.
ready for your favorite You Don't Know Jack commercials from yesteryear. Put on your sunglasses because the past is so bright you gotta wear shades to get that reference. All right, let's listen.
Hey, it's me. I just wanted to say hello.
Not another boring voicemail message.
Hold the phone! Before you delete that unwanted voicemail, think about those unfortunate people who never get any calls. Don't you think they'd want the message, even if you don't?
Gee, I guess so.
Then press 8 to donate. When you get a message you don't want, press 8. Your message will be forwarded to the mailbox of a fiber optic Lonely Heart.
Hey, this is Bill. I got your spreadsheet off the webpage, but I had some questions about the R&D headings. Give me a call.
Bill, I don't know what that meant, but you just made my day.
They may not understand the random messages they get, but they'll sure feel more connected. And isn't that what technology is all about?
You know, you're right. I'm gonna press 8 to donate.
Hey, it's me. I just wanted to say hello. Hadn't talked to you in a while. Give me a call sometime. Bye.
I love you, random voice.
Press 8 to donate. Go ahead and touch someone with other people's fingers.
One ticket to Bloody Bloody Murder, please.
Wait a minute. How old are you?
17.
I don't believe you. You look 6.
Aw, man, shucks.
Hey, kid, if you want to seem older and get into R-rated movies, you gotta smell older. Here, try a bottle of Old Man Essence.
Hey, neat. One ticket to Bloody Bloody Murder, please.
You have the mature smell of mothballs and elderly B.O. Sorry about before.
Thanks. Essential, man.
Remember, kids, buy Old Man Essence so you too can smell old enough to live.
Order up!
At Appy's All Appetizer Funsterant, we have our own unique spin on boring traditional appetizers. We're talking loaded tater spankers, dipped artichoke boppers, tangy mushroom clumpers, ranch chicken bloomers, and jalapeno mouthgasms. And in our new 3 at random deal, we'll throw darts at random words in our menu and create a signature appetizer just for you, like this. What's a sassy taco tower? Who knows? But we've got an app for that. We're having fun. Our friendly staff, aka
What
fun
is this
agents,
commercial?
are waiting for you to start the party. So hang out, eat some killer apps, and do whatever you want. But don't ask for entrees or desserts. Seriously, don't.
Okay,
we
Ree.
only serve appetizers. Appy's All Appetizer Funsterant. We'd call ourselves a restaurant, but that's not as fun. Also, the state doesn't recognize us as one.
Thanks for joining me for another cruise down memory lane on You Don't Know Jack Oldies Radio. This is Schmitty saying, see you last time.
You Don't Know Jack
Okay.
Oldies Radio.
Let me hide the game again so we can get a new room going. Dartboard menu, that's fun. Alright, starting up a new room.
Binge Pipe loves our users so much, we gave you the... Here at Binge Pipe, we realize we're not the biggest streaming service, but we are the one you're stuck engaging with at the moment. So maybe we can all just take a minute and get over
We've got
ourselves.
a new code.
Binge Pipe isn't any more impressed by you than you are by it.
I can't talk. Fill in. Whatever, fill in. I can't talk. I gave up. Help me.
I'm insufferable.
I'm just some dude that still has his old roommate's password.
I'm gonna live forever.
Thank you, this English major.
You want more
Still
Binge
doing
Pipe
people who
programming,
haven't played.
tough guy? How
If you want to
about-
join this
Hey
round,
guys,
it's,
welcome back
it's
to another
okay.
unboxing video. Let's check out what we
You could
have
just do whatever.
today.
You want to join, join. You don't want to join, that's okay too.
No. Oh, it's bees again. Bees again! Bees again!
It's like pizza, but for women.
Oh God, no. No, I'm
kidding. Waiting for Madverse. Yeah, I know you are. It's okay, we're getting to it right after this. Trust.
This is a very interesting wine because if you look at the label, you can see the cause and date of your death.
I wonder who Flynn is? Yeah, no idea.
To enter the game,
Yeah, he's
simply go to
excited
the
for
website on
Madverse,
your
which
screen
is
using your
very
phone
cute.
or other device and enter the room code.
We'll be getting to
or
it
if you're a
after this
member of our
round.
extrasensory trial program,
We'll
simply
probably do
think
2 or
the room
3 of
code
that.
very hard.
Madverse can sometimes go a little long though, so maybe only like 2. Because I still owe a couple games of Fibbage since we only played 1 yesterday. Open Shifo, quick hide the illegal
Chefs,
substances.
your challenge this week was to
There
make
weren't any illegal
eggplants
substances. What are
actually
you talking
taste
about?
good. Let's see how you did.
I made grilled eggplant with toasted sesames and a miso glaze reduction.
Yuck! Tastes like eggplant. Next.
This is an almond-encrusted baked
Tastes like
eggplant with
eggplant.
a spicy harissa sauce.
Ugh! There's way too much eggplant flavor in my mouth.
I deep fried an eggplant slice and smothered it in ranch.
Beautiful presentation, flawless execution. We have a winner.
Yeah. It's sometimes
Special
it's that
Agent Benson
easy.
is used to working under pressure.
Okay.
2 minutes and counting, Benson.
We've
Piece of
got a
cake.
full
Let's rock
we've got a
and
full
roll.
squad.
But he's
We've got
about
an
to face
audience.
his
You can
greatest
join
challenge.
it whenever.
No, I was afraid of that.
Let's go.
Autofill is using my old address. Looks like I'll have to enter this manually.
Find out what happens when the world's best agent tries to order concert tickets.
Is the stop sign technically in the square?
10 seconds.
Eggplant has no taste. I would
Binge
disagree.
Pipe is proud to resurrect from the dead. You don't know Jack. Binge Pipe. Snack on this content.
Hey, I'm Cookie Masterson, and this is my friend Jake. He plays third chair clarinet for his middle school band.
Great
You'll
job.
be second chair next year, buddy. 8 players. That's how many women were in the Texas Senate in 2017. That's right, 8. And since we've got an audience, how about we make this interesting and add an audience bonus to every question? The more audience members pick
Sounded
the
like
right
you left
answer,
it
the less bonus money goes to the players. But if the audience really tanks it, that right answer is going to be worth big bucks.
Okay.
Okay, it's time.
Time for question 1.
First, 5-hour mystery. You know, Sherlock Holmes was never one to shy away from performance enhancers. Chugging which of these very real energy drinks would most likely help Sherlock Holmes solve the mystery of the death of Charles Baskerville? Monster the Doctor, Monster Ripper, Monster Mad Dog, or Monster Rehab?
Oh, no.
Okay, what'd you pick? The cause of death was rehab. Spoiler alert, it turns out Charles Baskerville was scared to death by a very large and angry dog.
Oh.
And how'd the audience do on that one? Oh, just what I look for in an audience. Lovable stupidity.
Interesting.
That means I'm dealing out bonus cash for that right answer. Buy yourself something nice.
Oh, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Is it related to the novels? Oh, Hounds of Baskerville. So true.
Sooner or later. Time for
You're
another
so
round
right.
of... Oh my god, don't move. Stay completely still. Okay, the national animal of France is right behind you. Just be calm, and eventually... it will get bored and swim away. It will ruffle its feathers and strut off peacefully. It will show its teeth, but just growl.
I
Or
don't
it will
know.
crawl under a rock very, very slowly.
I'm gonna take a guess, but I have no idea if this is right.
Let's see how that shook out. Need a hug? The national animal of France is the Gallic rooster. And it looks like... okay, it's gone. You'd be surprised how many of our contestants are killed by roosters.
Psych yourself out. It do be like that sometimes, huh?
Coming up next, Steving is the hardest part. Except for something even harder like a dis or dat. I'm gonna read off 7 movies, all featuring beloved character actor Steve Buscemi. For each one, tell me if Steve Buscemi's character is alive at the end of the movie, or Steve Buscemi's character
I'm
is
not gonna
dead
know.
by
I'm
the
not
end of the
gonna
movie.
know.
Answer
I'm
quick.
dead.
You'll only have a few seconds to choose
I'm
between
gonna be fighting by the
Buscemi
seat of my
lives
pants.
or
I don't know.
Buscemi dies. And you're all doing this together, so look alive. Here it comes. Reservoir Dogs. Armageddon.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Fargo.
I'm face behind and don't watch many movies. Literally relatable. Frick.
Monsters, Inc.
Bye, money.
Con Air.
I don't know.
Billy Madison. The Big Lebowski. Y'all kind of stunk up the place, but you geniuses. You failed in ways numbers can't truly explain.
Customer satisfaction seems to have dipped.
Looks like it's screw time.
That is the truth, Cookie.
This is where he
Using a
lives in all
screw
those movies.
makes it harder for all the other players
Don't
to
even know
answer
who he
in
is,
a variety of pleasurable ways. And you'll receive a bonus for each
Enjoy
player
your
who
screws,
chooses
gamers.
incorrectly.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Binge Pipe, your loyal friend that's also a company.
And now, I go for the robot sex, but I stay for the heavily telegraphed plot twists. What should HBO title a Westworld spin-off if the producers wanted the title to contain an ordinal direction? Eastworld, Upworld, what's this?
Oh my god.
Okay, player 7 just screwed the room. Luckily, this question's even better backwards.
Friggin' ordinal? be remembering this word wrong.
So who got it? Farewell, Felicia. The ordinal directions on a compass, also known as the intercardinal directions, are southwest, northwest, northeast, and southeast.
I got it wrong.
And in Southwest World, you can go to all the Arizona Cardinal games you want, and marijuana is mostly legal in some parts of it. Very nice screw job, Player 7. I believe this belongs to you.
Still couldn't get you out of the negatives, though.
This one's known as We're Listening, You're Listening. Oh, alright, it's one of these.
Binge Pipe recommends.
Binge Pipe. These ones are kind of easy.
Because you've been diagnosed with hypoesthesia, we thought you would enjoy the song Stressed Out, I Can't Feel My Face, Wake Me Up, or Cool for the Summer.
And how'd we do?
Hypoesthesia is a lack of sensitivity to touch stimuli, so this song by The Weeknd is very relatable. Media that numbs your senses is just one of the many special features offered by Binge Pipe.
The Weeknd again. I'm being haunted.
Round 1 is history. Here's who you have to destroy.
Currently, player 5 is in the lead.
Yippee.
And on the other end of the spectrum, these players are doing the bad thing. We have some more screws to help our targeted numbers.
And don't forget, round 2 screws have crazier effects. Plus, they earn you a bigger bonus for each player that gets the question wrong. So don't forget to use them. The rest of you better answer fast if you don't want to be screwed. Oh, and did I mention all the money's doubled in round 2?
It's like the first round didn't even matter.
Yay, more money.
6 trombones is not a parade.
Let's try pillow talk.
Oh my.
If my memory foam pillow had the short-term memory of an average adult, how many things could it retain at once? 1 to 2 of my quiet sobs, 5 to 9 of my lonely moans, 15 to 18 of my nightmare shrieks, or 30 to 35 of my dramatic wails.
I think this, but I could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, who chose what? The average person can retain between 5 to 9 items in their short-term memory.
Yep, I fricked it up.
But long-term memory can hold an infinite number of regrets.
Totally guessing. Lucky guess. I guess I had more faith in the short-term memory.
Take a good look at the perpetual motion of the Oceans franchise. Which of the following equals the number of oceans traditionally considered to be on planet Earth? Ocean's 11. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, player 6 just screwed everybody. Let's make you guys a bit more secure. Let's see who got it.
To answer because I had to type in that
okay,
stupid
so you think
code.
there are negative 3/12 oceans in the world? Is that right? Let's skip to the right answer, shall we? Traditionally, the Earth's oceans are divided up into 4. The Atlantic, the Pacific, the Indian, and the Arctic.
Rocks.
And Oceans 12 minus Oceans 8
I had to type in that
equals
stupid
Oceans 4.
fucking code, and the minute I did, I had to start doing math.
Something about our carbon emissions, soon we may end up with so many oceans that the novelty of the original film will be all but forgotten. Excellent screwing, player 6.
I'm angry.
This is your cash now.
We'd like to offer you a chance to gain some content while also losing some other content. Would you like a question with nuts or a question without nuts? Contribute your percentage of the choice now.
I pays to be negative into round 2, apparently. Allegedly. I don't know if it really matters.
The votes are in.
Of course you all say
You
nuts.
have engaged with the process.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of 8.
Behold, a question with nuts. In which classic novel does the main character lose his candy bar, but not his peanuts? The Sound and the Fury? Well, well. Player 5 just dropped a screw on you guys. Time to get social. Okay, what'd you pick? In the classic Ernest Hemingway novel, protagonist Jack Barnes loses his penis, but not his testicles in World War I.
Smile.
And I now no longer feel bad that my new car only cost me an arm and a leg. Nicely screwed, Player 5.
Smile.
Enjoy your cash.
Also, I'd like on my ego, thank you for the $3.33. Have a nutty birthday, you know,
Next,
thank you.
The 100-Acre Purge. The animals of the 100-Acre Wood turn feral and adopt the diets of their real-world counterparts. Which grisly scenario is most likely? Pooh-Mall's owl? Well, what do you know?
Oh my god. Stop.
Player 2 dropped a screw on you guys. Embrace the change. Or don't. Let's see how that shook out. Donkeys are a little too big to be brought down by an owl. Plus, hasn't Eeyore suffered enough? Most bears are omnivores and eat anything, but not many are fast enough to get their claws on a bird. Not that that know-it-all doesn't have it coming. As dedicated carnivores, tigers are only too happy to chow down on pigs.
Okay, but when is a tiger gonna encounter a pig?
Even ones in little striped jumpsuits that clearly suffer from chronic anxiety.
What on earth?
Nice screwing, Player 2.
Rella,
Here's
thank you
that
so much for
cash.
the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh, and I see we have some name changes. That should throw the feds off your trail.
So for those of you who might not know me, my name is Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of Mialoon. I am an indie VTuber variety streamer. Today is my birthday.
It's time
We're
for
playing Jackbox
Clicklit.
games right now. Currently we're playing
If
You Don't Know
Albert
Jack.
Camus had used clickbait to write The Stranger, what would have been
Welcome
his first
in.
line?
Hope you had a fun stream. Feel
11
free to
things
hang out.
everyone called Ishmael knows to be true. The 13 most pleasurable parts of burning. Mother died today and the clapback was insane. Or exterminators hate him. This guy woke up transformed into a monstrous vermin.
I love you so much. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god.
I love this part.
Didn't have time.
Mother died today is the first line from Camus' The Stranger.
I was gonna hit it, but I didn't have time because I was reading.
If you click on
You guys are so mean to
existentialist
me.
clickbait,
Cute girl
nothing
debuff.
happens because
Hope your day has
life
been
is
good.
meaningless.
It's been great. Mwah. I hope you had a good stream. Rest well. Amazing at
Welcome
guessing.
to the
This sucks. I
attack.
knew the answer.
You see an answer that matches the category.
Whatever.
Tap it on your device. The
I got to
faster you
switch a
pick
cute
right
girl. I'm
answer,
still
the
winning.
more cash you make. And more than one answer can be right.
I'm gonna
but
slay
each
this.
time you're wrong, I'm taking some
They're
cash
gonna give me another
away.
English major
And
buff.
Don't forget,
Watch.
it's gotta be a match that fits this clue. M is for middle name. It's weird to see these
boy.
famous people without their signature middle name. Look.
I think. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I'm gonna lose this one. Middle names are hard. Could possibly not get a celebrity question. I swear. It's hard. I barely know what I'm doing either. What do you mean number 5? What? Glad I didn't join this round. Yeah, that last Jack attack was awful.
Playwright takes it!
Good job, Yola.
Way to go, Playwright. Now that you've won, I find myself kind of nervous around you. Have you gotten taller and more champion-like? Well, one thing's for sure.
Have you gotten taller and cooler and sexier ever since you got first place? That's crazy. Anyway. Good job! Let's do. Okay, let's set up for Madverse City, which means closing out of this real quick. Okay, let me set up for Madverse.
A binge pipe main menu screen offers a little. Some people said binge pipe was.
No, that's not what I wanted. I didn't need to start one. I meant to go back.
Binge pipe's menu screen offers.
Back. Came out with a win, so yippee, yippee! Alright. I will open up Madverse. We should probably wait for the person who wants it to come back. So we'll give it a second then. You're so kind. I do my best. I know that they would be particularly upset if I started the room while they were gone and then they couldn't get a slot. Oh, there you are. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Okay. Let me get the room. Just got back from work. Nailed it.
guess it's robot night. Come on in.
Alright, come on in. The water's fine. Big Nathan. That's fair, as opposed to the little one. Only if you... Okay. Damadachi! Damadachi, come here! Damadachi! Damadachi! Come here, come here, come here, come here! Damadachi, please! Gonna set my phone down on the charger and pass out a little early, you know, too. You know, too! Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. Rest well. Let me in. Hi, Tomoe. Hello, Tomoe. If you'd like to join, there are slots. Feel free. Whoopee! That was a cute. Spare me a slot, VTuber privilege. There's 3 slots. Go, go, go. I believe in you. Honestly, Tomoe might have some pretty sick rhymes. Yeah, let's go! Yippee! Why am I built like that? It looks very man-standing, which I feel like suits your vibe quite well. Hell yeah. She's literally Moai. Very true. I was gonna say it looks like Moai as well. Mic's a bit low? True. Let me turn it up a bit. Ugh. It could also just be the game. The game is also quite loud. I turned it down a bit in the settings, but it was being like... Hopefully this is better. If anything, I can also turn the game down stream side. Game is loud, every Jackbox game ever. For real, man. You have 2 more slots if anybody would like to join. Turn the game down just a little bit for you guys too. There we go. Let's go! We've got a full team. You can join the audience at any time if you would like. I don't know anything about this game, so we'll see what happens. It's fairly straightforward. I think I'll get the hang of it. But okay. Let's freaking do this.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1. Check it out, y'all. Welcome to the battle. I'm your host for the night, Shadow Master MC, straight from the west side of Chicago.
Which doesn't exist anymore.
All right, the mic's in your hand, Rach. Yo, what's up with all these robots?
All right, Shadow. Okay. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times, and you have your 4-line verse. We hear him back, and we vote on that winner, which, honestly, you all are.
You vote while a certain rap is going. You can vote continuously.
I was hoping to be stepped on today. Saw that in my future. Okay, where all my hip hop
It's like you're going, oh, the whole time.
I can't hear that. I said, are you ready for the battle?
Woo!
All right, then, let's get it in.
It's fun.
Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
someone finished already? Tomoe! Dang, you're impressed. You're impressive. That's really good. I love press button. I can tell. You finished really quick. Oh, man. I'm still stuck on my second lines. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Okay. Nailed it. We're so back.
Got half of your writing done? Cause you should.
You've got about a minute left. Those of you that are still writing, they're still cooking up your flames. Get ready. How to rhyme? It's hard. Buttons.
Now, if you can't think of anything at all, you can use that right foot button.
Let's go!
Here are the matchups.
Time to get executed in the first round by Buno again. No, don't worry.
Battle is ready to get it on. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Oh, Tomoe and Gausp. That's good. Gausp is pretty good at this game, Tomoe.
Those voting buttons. Let us know if it's whack or dope.
All right. Tomoe up first.
I'm at the mic, no telling what I'll jopping.
What I'll jopping?
Your mom did a bad job with you. She's sloppy.
Ooh!
I'm the best MC in all of gym. I drop my rhymes in style on a whim.
Okay, I can see that. I see you, I see you, I see you.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either.
Your turn. Get ready.
My rap game is second only to my chest. I'm looking so fly. Your fit is a mess.
Ooh!
I don't rely on chance. I make my own pizza. Don't goddess what? I think that I beat ya.
Oh, pizza and beat ya. I'm sorry, Tomoe.
Now that was ridiculous. I'm digging that. What you gonna do for your second one? Ding ding. The bell
I don't know what
rang.
form they wanted the
Vote
verb
to see
in.
who's the
Understandable.
dopest MC.
Sometimes their hints for what they want are not very clear. I had that problem with mine as well.
Hit the voting
I'm
button.
nervous
Pick
about my
somebody.
fight. VTuber privilege won't carry me. I get it. No, stop!
Congratulations, shorty.
Please.
That was pretty decent. Good job.
I don't hate you.
You know what it is. It's the next matchup.
It's over for me.
If my rhymes were food, they'd be chicken tender. Dipped in honey mustard, they're a clean world ender.
Whoopee!
My robot hands are shaped to crush clubs. When I'm fighting with you, I'm only catching dubs.
Let's go.
All right.
I did my best.
Appreciate you. Time for you to answer. You gotta come strong.
Dub.
Watch me work. I'm a master key holder.
Okay.
I knitted that sweater. They haven't sewn me over. I'm so good looking, everybody says. Drap.
Drap?
Thank you, recording. Make sure to restart fraps.
Restart fraps? Okay.
That was kind of cool.
Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
Am I a whack cat? Question mark. Guys, you wouldn't call me a whack cat, would you?
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
VTuber manipulation privilege. Whoa! Oh my goodness.
And our winner is
I didn't realize I was gonna clean sweep it.
It's time for our next
Extra.
battle. So
No,
we need
tell
the
me
next
I'm
two
sorry.
cats to step up and get down.
It's happened again. Alright, let's go.
My words are so fresh they smell like our cookies.
Like a cookies.
In my wall I am fortuitous.
Oh.
I'm riding high on top of the pile. I'm picking you suckers out with my scoffing eye.
That last line was good.
You need to do something else. Don't
That
ever think
second
about
line was
writing a rhyme
a bit
ever
rough.
Again in life. Yo, where the next bot at? Get your gears in gear.
I'm so strong because I eat all my grapes.
Alright.
Bars beating you around all on these tapes.
Okay.
My dates show me off-white and the gold. After these battles, you will be feeling old.
You'll be feeling old. Ooh.
Yo, time's away.
Go back to Boomer Town, Grandpa.
Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
Yeah, he's a boombox.
All right, y'all.
Good
here's
job.
the winner. All right, next two robots. Let's go.
It's my coronation, call me the Queen of Rock. Not like you, the king of just talk.
Ooh.
I just got appraised. I'm worth 10,000 dogs. And you, my friend, just worth 5 frogs.
Okay. Get it.
Okay, all right, that's cool. I grabbed the mic.
I'm giant, but gentle. I wouldn't hurt a ferret.
Wouldn't hurt a ferret.
This rap against you would get me no merit.
Ooh.
Watch me float. I'm like a lake herring.
Did you hear that?
By the next time we meet, you'll know to fear me.
Lake Erie and Fear Me.
Yeah, that was great. You're a nice robot.
Oi, oi, oi.
It's time for you to pick up your devices.
Both of those were so fire, I don't know what to do. Oh no. Both of them were so good. What do I pick? I could have agonized over that the entire time. Yeah. I think it had to be that way.
Okay, here's your winner.
The
Congrats.
slant rhyme was really good.
Yo, that's what's up. That was dope. Now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who's winning this right now.
Woohoo!
All right, it's time to get right.
All right, next one. Not last, you beat. It'll do. 36 seconds. Fucked up so hard. No, I believe in you. You got this.
Hitting the writer's block. Remember to use that write for me button.
That right for me button sucks. Don't listen to him. Adjectives my weakness. Only because there's so many. I have a hard time thinking of adjectives when it's needed to. Yeah, it's a trap. Don't fall for it.
Here's the undercard and main event for round 2. Better get some of that
Keep forgetting
money.
I have to rhyme with the
Alright,
first thing I put
battle.
in.
Let's get it in.
Too slow. No, Tomoe. It's so over.
When I look at you, I see an empty mailbox. Not even fit for adverts, newspapers, or spam.
Whoa.
You look all weakly.
Now that's hot.
Can't even eat them chicken tenders. You look quite meekly.
You look quite meekly. Oh, man.
Alright. I see what you're working with. Come on now, you gotta answer that. Where your strength at in your words?
It hurts me to say it, but you're so angry.
You're so angry.
Show me and smile, you little grumpy.
Let
me tell you what's happening late. After I beat you and seal your fate.
Okay, that second verse was good. The second verse carried it a little.
I see the swag. Alright, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
And smile.
Let's get those votes in.
You got this bounce back, I believe. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go. Good job.
Okay, there's your winner. Check it out. I need my next battlers up and ready to go.
To reach the next level, you gotta be swaggy.
You gotta be swaggy.
But I know your brain is a bit laggy.
Ooh!
And the punchline you're the bit. I've got my mind on my money and hope this rhymes.
Oh, the first part was so good.
Ooh, I see we got a pro around us. Yes, superstar rapper.
Now you know you gotta come
No.
back after that.
You autofill. That's so not
You're
good.
not allowed to bunkerate. Man, I wish this game let me elaborate. I don't got pity, but I can give you a practice.
How you do that there?
I'm a big stupid head. The end.
I'm a big stupid head.
Time to vote, y'all. Who brought? And who did?
Guys, I think you both threw in the second half. I don't know who to give it to. Based purely on first lines, I guess? Because I don't want to count the ones that were auto-filled. Bars, no. I loved the end. That's true. It was very decisive, as if it was like, yeah, I did great. The end. But I'm sorry, Tomoe had to take it. Swaggy and Laggy went hard.
Congratulations.
Let's go,
You got our
gamer.
winner. Where my 2 MCs at? Let's go.
Invest in potential. Alright, let's go.
Are so whack they call you Grandpa. Sleep in during this battle, let me call ya.
Okay.
I'm for you, so you best be goofy. Cause I'm the true hotness, the Damadachi.
Goofy and Namadachi. End rhyme is there, but...
You gonna let him get away with that?
Anyone home there? Greetings, gentlemen, or are you out again, watching Hamilton?
Gentlemen in Hamilton.
Lock yourself in as I teach you about drawing. In 5 minutes, away you will soon be crawling.
Okay, that last part was kind of fire.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Right now is the time to vote, so start clicking that button.
I gotta calls it as I sees it.
Time to vote.
Personalized rap diss. Is that not what this game is for, Loki? Yeah, the disrespect. Whoa, it was actually quite close.
Well, all right now, you're our winner. Congratulations.
Look at his little flower.
Now it's time for the
What a
next
smug
couple of
guy.
MCs to get down.
Alright, let's go crush me.
This is no Valentine, this is a porcupine.
Okay.
I don't got a date, but so here you are.
Ah!
Your brain's a weak processor, it's running very cheapy. Put your hands in the air if you lose right for me.
Oh.
Alright. We heard that. Let's keep it moving. Next MC.
Freight trains coming right at your hand. Better catch this throw. This is your last stand. Your rhymes are must go get a groove. Cause your mommy's coming home. Better clean it down.
Yeah. I was glad. I liked how that last line turned out.
Alright, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
Clean your damn room. Writer.
Did you forget to vote?
Oh my god. Not the 10-0. I'm so sorry, gals.
Alright, you see it. The numbers don't lie. Congratulations.
The way a final line will do
Yeah,
it.
Now the battle is getting heated.
Both of my rounds I sweeped.
Let's check the scores.
Ran out of time on the second one, that's fair. Rigged? I didn't rig anything, man.
Alright, now this your last chance. Go ahead and get at him.
All
Let 'em know
right.
what the real is.
Okay. What does this mean? Sure. I hit the button first this time. But I don't really feel like I did a super good job. I'm going against a powerhouse too, so I'm just like, You're still live? Yup! I'm live for about, an hour and, 10, 15-ish minutes? Yeah. We be streaming. We be going a long time. Uno throwing? I'm not trying to throw. I'm just not as confident in this run as I was in some of the others.
Remember to use that right for me button if you're coming up blank.
This was bad. Throwing hands, I mean. This is true. I did toss a freight train last round.
Running out of time, dog.
10 seconds. Oh my god. Did you just barely get it in?
Oh my stars! This entire card is full of hot fire.
Check it out. Next time around, let's get it in, y'all.
Clutched it. Phew.
You think you are bad? Don't make me choke.
Uh-huh.
I'll steam and boil you up, little artichoke.
Okay.
You have an empty trophy case, collect and farm.
Collect and fart.
Kinda looking like an empty space for abstract art.
That last line's good, but the flow with fart is... Also true, choke and choke.
And say I'm a fake. But at least I'm not a fake.
Ooh, okay.
I'm fresh and new. You're as old as cassettis.
Cassettis.
So lie in your corner thinking about your regrets.
You spelled cassette wrong. I understand what you meant. Cassette and regret would have been fire. The cassettis might have screwed you over.
Let's get those votes in.
I know what you meant, but oof, the spelling. This is tough.
Let's get those votes in.
Cassetti. Cassetti and regretti.
Okay, good job. Good
nice
job. We got
one.
your winner. Hey man, come on, watch where you step. Next match, next battle.
Alright, let's go.
1 in a million. You're a 1 in 2.
Uh-huh.
Or is that math too complex for you?
Woo!
This ain't for people who got no talent.
Uh-huh.
Screw all the hater. I'll tell you all to get bent.
Very close. Talent and get bent is a bit of a stretch, but I get it. Those first two lines were fire, though.
I'm falling asleep. Your verses are repetitive. Some even call you a cure for narcolepsy. Come on, your brand is expired. You're way too lame. Your mom can't even make up for your poor drip game.
Alright, thanks. Now we gotta move on. Yo, check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger.
Strong first line versus strong second line. True.
Get them votes in.
When you're listening to someone rap, what do you care more about? Yeah. It's gotta be strong openers.
We have gotten our winner. Congratulations.
Crazy sweep there.
Where my MC's at? Come on and get down. Let's get it started.
Alright, let's go.
Come on now, run back to your train. Let's see, Coleman cannot last my verbal reign. Step to me and you're gonna get streamed. Here comes the membership beatdown, you get redeemed.
Oh my god! I'm sorry, that was actually quite fire.
Alright, you're up. Get ready.
I was out hustling while you were slaying.
While you were slaying, uh-huh.
Your outfit's trash though. Everyone's secretly complaining. Money's on my mind. Yours is on Play-Doh.
Yours is on Play-Doh.
So, everyone says so.
Oh no.
Alright, thank you. Now we gotta move on. The battle is now.
Yeah, that was
over.
a very
Use your
brutal
devices
personal attack.
and figure
I'm
out who
sorry,
it is that was
Tomoe.
the
It was
dopest
very targeted, but it was also so fire. Streamer debuff. More like guest streamer debuff. Hero 1, but at what cost? Real.
Here's the best of the best, y'all. Time to see who's really number one.
Oh boy. Let's go, Nathan. What do you got?
When I embarrass you, does it make you feel disgusting? You are free to go street busking.
Oh man.
I can't listen to you, it makes me cry.
It makes me crying.
After this, you can live in your portal, dimension defying.
But dimension defying is kind of cool.
We heard that. Let's keep it moving.
Your turn. Come on down.
Okay.
It's my time to inflict the pain. Whether rhyme or reason, all my words leave you drained. You don't talk the talk. All I hear is yapping. By the time your rap's over, I'm already napping.
Yeah, boy!
Major hot fire coming from that robot. We love you. Please don't kill us.
Smile.
Okay, y'all. Now the battle is over.
Thanks for the fire emojis. This one's hard. Yeah, I feel like we both did pretty good. This is the game decider, so I'm just like simping for the streamer.
Right now.
Streamer! Why do you have streamer privilege? Why do you always beat me in our rap battles? Woo! Not based on the rhymes. Oh my god, guys, she likes me.
That was hot. Now we gotta check out the scores and see who won this.
Oh my god, over 1 million.
Thank him for wrecking the whole city.
Let's
Check it
go.
out. This is Shadow Master MC. Hailing from the west side of Chicago, you already know what it is. We out
Thank
of
you
this
for
piece.
having me have fun. Of course. Thank you for playing with us. You did awesome. Yippee!
Yo, who's that? Shadow Master MC. Known to crush bones and make your blood bleed. Assassin type tactics, swift with death blows. Crush domes of rap with clones and rhyme drones. Bring out your best, protect your neck.
Yeah, good job, y'all. Oh, it took us killing Tumbling. You murdered her. That's the thing. She's a half ghost. I think you turned her into a full ghost.
Microphone smash and bash your cats often.
Rematch, yeah, of course.
Press your luck and get stuck with left jabs or full right cross and uppercuts. Get back up. I'm not done with beat downs. It's my town. King of the streets and get downs.
Alright. Gotta restart a room though to keep it kind of fair.
Well. Looks like we're gonna have us a robot rap battle.
May the only lights guide you back to me. KB, thank you very much for being a member of Shadowfire for 13 months. I must go to bed. Hope you having an amazing time. Keep being the precious one you are. Happy birthday. Thank you! Sleep well. Get some good rest. Thank you, thank you. Let's run it back. Feel free to join. If we have any new people that would like to play, feel free to come in. Small Nathan. That is different, technically. Got a word for your code? Fizzin? Fizzin? That's a word? Talk. It's the Disney movie? But don't you mean Frozen? Allie! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who might not know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of Mialoon, which is a small indie trio I'm in with two of my friends. It is my birthday. We are on the last couple of hours now. We're playing some Jackbox. Specifically, we're playing Madverse City. Feel free to stick around and join if you would like. The code is on screen. And Allie, I hope you had a really good stream. Where's the barbecue sauce for these nugs? Nah, man, we don't need a sauce where we're going. No sauce. All nuggy, no sauce. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. once again. This is my official birthday, so it's a more proper birthday celebration, but thank you. Okay, 3 more slots. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Super appreciated. Looks like it's time to go again. You're just like, I guess I'll throw my hat back in. I may have already decimated another VTuber, but... Verb! Let's go! It's Hamilton and can you boo him? I don't know if I'll pick up the Hamilton reference, but I'll try to keep an eye out on it for you. No, I don't think Tomoe would be the kind of person to hide someone. Being in a Discord with a fella for months gives you an advantage. One more spot. It's been years, don't say that. Years? Sorry, you're all grandpas. I hate to tell you this. I'm sorry to have to be the one to teach you this lesson, collection of old men. Do you have Gene enabled? I think so. I believe so. If we don't have a full spot, you want to go? Do you want to go against Gene? Because we could just start without the last person if we want. Oh, never mind. I do have him enabled though. How about we do this round, with the full team, and then next time, once we reach a point where there's a bit of a pause and people joining, we can have Gene join in so it's even. I'm pretty sure Gene is enabled. But that only happens if you join with a non-full room. To make it even. But okay. Let's go.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1.
What's Gene? Gene is like the AI bot. All of his lines are written by the
check
game.
it out. I love all my MCs, but
So all of his rhyming's really, really bad. He's meant to be like a nerdy grandpa, old-timey bot.
Man, this look like Chicago all over.
With like really bad rhymes.
Where are you?
So yeah.
Never mind. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with
Sounds
it.
silly,
You do
yes.
that about 2 times and you have your 4
Gene
line
spits
verse.
fire is not even sorry.
We hear him back and we vote on that winner, which honestly you all are.
Hey, Shadow came back.
Okay, check it out. The robots are still here. I couldn't get rid of them, so get your words together. Time to get it started.
Let's go.
All right, all my hip-hop heads. We need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You gotta do that twice. Now, if you need help, just use that suggestion button.
Your first line? Oh no. It's okay, just do your best. About a minute and a half. Oh boy, free kittens.
Got about a minute left.
Bam, 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 bam. 30
You
seconds.
still can't think of anything? You can choose right for me, but you might not like what we give you.
As in, you definitely won't, because they don't even care about rhyme. They just spit out a sentence. We getting swaggy
get
in
them
here?
fingers
Maybe a
moving.
little. Definitely one in the audience. I love that for you. You have the power of the whole audience. Yeah, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank
Here
you,
are the
thank
first
you.
matchups, drawn at random. Check it out. This is the first battle of the night. Let's do this. Players, be sure to give props or throw some hot garbage their way if they're using some hot
Oh
garbage
no, did you not finish? It's over. Well.
I'm tenacious, like a alligator. Fresh, cold-blooded, some even call my it around when life gives me
Oh, man.
lemons, I make mac and cheese. I smell like wine, while you need to be soaked in Febreze.
Like, you be soaked in Febreze. Ooh.
Gigantic robot. We are not scared at all.
Did you hear what they just said? Come on now, don't let them get away with that.
In high school, I was voted most listening. Open up your ears and start listening.
Ooh.
I'm not one to chit chat, I like to break. I'll win the battle and go eat some steak.
Oh, they bougie.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better than that, though. All right, now you got to use your devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed.
Okay. Yeah, solid round one. Doing good, doing good.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Expeditiously. Also, I was thinking about it, and this might have to be our last one of Mad vs. City, so that we still have time to play at least a couple rounds of Fibbage. So after we finish this one, we'll probably pivot to Fibbage. Bet? Yeah, bet.
Here's your winner. Courtesy clap. Now let's keep it moving. Where my next two robots at?
Let's go.
I can do it all, like you know.
Oh.
Be silly and entertain. Just doing my best. Call this the start of my victory trip. Go drop your rhymes while I get my tea and sip.
Oh my. Rhyming Yuno and you know is a little bit of a cop-out.
Come on now, you
But
gotta
those
come
second
strong
lines
with
weren't too bad.
I got underwear that's sprayed with platinum. Got so much money I'm not afraid to crap in them.
Oh!
I got big plans, I'm a genius.
It's so true.
I checked the security tapes here, they've not even seen us.
Wow.
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving.
But did you know,
Time
did
to
I?
pick somebody
I
to
guess
vote
that's the
for.
real
Let's
question.
get those votes in.
I'm sorry. It's pretty decided. Platinum and crappinum is crazy!
Hit the voting button, pick some.
Yeah, that's crazy. You're cracked, dude.
Everybody voted, and we got our winner. Congratulations, yo. All right, where my next two MCs at?
Oh boy, here we go.
Lines fly like rockets, explode like mortar.
Okay.
Your lines are whack, so keep it shorter. I'm too hot. My body's made of lasers.
Yeah.
Cutting you up like a cheap of razors.
Like a cheap of razors. I see.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Where the next spot at? What, are you lost in space?
All right, let's go.
My raps are so furious they caused a tornado. But maybe you could slam yours sometime today, huh? My words are magical. Call me Peter Pan. I'll knock you out, Flo. Send your soul to Neverland.
Alright, peace and love. Let's move on.
Peace and love.
Right,
Let's move
now it's
on.
time for you to use your devices and vote.
Damn.
Time to vote.
Got A8. Oh. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry.
Got your winner. Let's move on, y'all. Where my next two robots at? Let's do this, y'all.
I'm known worldwide from Japan to Park. I didn't know what's a proper noun and my name is Mark. I rise to new heights, I'm a master class blower. You won the rap battle, but I'll win the rat war.
Oh.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either.
Good effort.
Now it's you.
Alright, gals.
Legend, a regular Bieber.
Bieber.
Wait, no, I mean,
Oh no.
I'm flying high like a big old plane. If my words are crap, is that a vowel movement?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right,
You
that's
got.
cool.
Oh,
The battle is
no.
now officially over.
No.
Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
Oh. He was cooking. He was winning the epic rap battle of history.
Let's get those votes in.
Well, I won last round. We'll see what happens for this one. Both of these are so technical.
Good job. Good job. Congratulations. Hey man, please don't step on me. Round one is over. Let's keep
I think
it
it's because
moving.
they
We got
didn't
some more
submit in
rounds to
time.
go.
We can't fully blame them.
Now let's check out the scoreboard.
Ooh, we're neck and neck once again.
Time to get right.
Easiest rhymes in my life, I fear. My vouch comes with performs well under pressure. Well, guess you should have thought of that a little. I am going to do the quickest AFK of my life. I'm not even gonna put my BRB screen, but I have to run to the restroom. I gotta. I'll be right back.
about halfway through your writing time.
You know you can use right for me to have us fill in your line, right?
Yippee! I made it somehow.
Come on, get your thumb out. Let's get it in.
Slay. Powdering the Yunos, yes. Just a really quick moment. I was hoping to wait until the end of the game, but
these are the round 2 matchups
it
based
is
on
what
how
it
you
is.
did in round 1. Money is better in this round. You ready for this? Let's get it in.
Aw, man. Just start looking at the people I'm going against before the first line.
I heard it's been a long time since you magnified.
Okay.
Lens distorted. Telescopes all over are unsatisfied.
Ooh, okay.
If you don't like regret, get out of this Disneyland.
Alright.
Quick, get in the car. No time to ride.
Aw, man.
Yo, time's a waste. Let's keep it moving. Now, you
It could
know
have
it's
been
your
so
turn, right?
cool if you got something to rhyme with Disneyland.
I looked you up and saw a picture of trash.
Ooh.
Fair warning, it's my turn, so you might get a whiplash.
Okay.
Look in the mirror, see a poor man's Robin Hood. My doctor says I'm rhyme intolerant.
Oh my god. Guys, why are you always throwing it on your last line?
Okay, word, cool. That's dope. Now let's keep it moving. Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
The throws. I have extended timers on and everything, y'all. This game is brutal if you don't submit. True. Before I go my last line, I didn't know what to put. You can't already be covering your ass. You still have a couple rounds to go before yours, I think. You're one of the I think you're the last one. It's bad.
Good job, good
The
job.
throw.
Congratulations. Hey, watch your feet, dude. That's the biggest toe I ever seen in my life. The next 2 robots, come on down.
You tried to get in, but the door went crunch.
Okay.
Don't think you're vegan. Call it a hunch.
Okay, okay.
Have you ever heard you look like a Barbie? I heard your last act and I thought it was garbage.
Barbie and Garby! Yes!
All right.
Slay!
You know you gotta answer that. Put some weights on them muscles and get them words out.
Give up your dreams, cause I'm cremating.
Okay.
All over your friends and loved ones, truly electing.
Oh my.
To the hand, cause the face won't grab. Monkey rhymer, slaying crew and hitting the dam.
Alright, thanks. Appreciate you. Alright, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make
Oh my
it happen.
gosh, okay. I think you both managed to redeem yourselves a little bit with those. Wild, but I can't
right
fault
now.
it. Good job, good job.
And now we got our winner. Nice
What's that,
job,
what's that
kiddo.
super string of skibbity?
I need my next 2 couple of MCs to step up.
Hands are finally free, you can join some games now. You'll be able to join,
Business.
Fibbage after this.
Took a look at your taxes. Better get frugal. This is my jam. That is your salad. I'm spitting bars while you're sobbing out ballads.
Whoopee!
Thank y'all. Let's keep moving. Now it's your turn.
I did my
Let's
best.
get it
I thought Brutal and Frugal was good.
You don't belong here, go back to your cemetery. You aren't even dead here, you're imaginary.
Ooh.
You recycle your rhymes, so I'll call you Pee-Pee. No longer kawaii, you can stop the Ohanaki.
Damn.
Okay, alright, that's cool.
Bro just said stop saying hello, just perish. Gotta vote for the better rap, that's fair. I think trying to rhyme PP and Ohanaki is way fucking worse than salad and ballad.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
But that's just me. You people don't fucking know rhymes, do you? You just saw a couple references and you did a little monkey seal clap.
Now my next two battlers are up and they ready to roll.
It said PP and Ohanaki, it means it rhyme good.
Come at me, you better bring ice cream. The only way you can win is in your dream. I ain't your friend, I ain't your buddy. My rhymes are clear while yours are muddy.
You said salad and ballads.
Alright, thanks. Now we gotta move on. Ooh, you gotta respond to that.
I'm calling your bluff cause you got alcoholic. In the term of burpings, you're not even a chick. I'm about to kick it up and add some paprika. Boom boom boom's the fun sound.
That's hot.
Boom 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 is the thunder sound. Did you write that or did you have the bot write it?
Ding ding, the bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
That was the bot, I see. That's crazy.
Hit the voting button, pick somebody.
Sounded like the bot hired its own bot. First line I got killed by the AI, that's fair. Happens to the best of us, man.
Here's your winner. Congratulations, Shorty. Good job. Now that was a hot battle. Let's check out those scores. All right, now it's time to get them lyrics flowing. You gotta get in them, so let them have it. and use right for me to have us fill in your line.
Caitlin Reed Pioneering, how many hits on the billboard?
Yo, sometime today, running out of time.
Alright, we did it!
Oh my word, this entire card looks amazing.
You ready? Let me see it. Let me see it. Now let me hear you spit it.
Ikuzo.
I've taken your worst and I'm still consuming. Sit down and relax, my little boo thing.
Little boo thing?
Gonna push me around. Sinking deeper to the sea, must have drowned.
That was kind of cool. I know you could do better than that, though.
Okay.
Now what you gonna say after that?
I hear you talking. You sound like Kermit. Come on, man up, it's time for you to commit. My verse is legend, yours is shaky. I'm spitting fire while your lines are just wacky.
Shaky and wacky. Not
All right,
quite.
I see what you're working with. The battle is over.
It's not
time for you to
shaky
pick
and
up your
wakey.
devices
Or
and
shaky
vote.
and wacky. This is tough. I think they both had fire first halves and the second halves were kind of meh.
You gotta get them votes
I think this one was better. Yeah. It's only fair.
Congratulations, we got our winner. Next two robot battlers, let's get it in.
Let's go.
Talk to the hand cause my ears are wasted. While you're in chat, emotes unsated.
Yo, that's dope.
It's funny you think I'm lonely. All I got to say
Oni.
is you're too close, jabroni.
Oni and Jabroni is a little funny.
Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. All right, it's your
Bars.
turn.
Your rhymes are tasteless like overcooked spaghetti. The off-brand Parmesan tastes like confetti.
Oh.
Or shut up, or kissing it.
That's right, that's
Anything
right.
you do feels overrated.
Oh, that first part was so good. And then the second part. Oh. You could have had something so good. Frick. Had it and lost it, yeah. Oh.
Let's get those votes in.
Wrote that first bar because Zomi isn't a member. Ooh, targeted. Oh man, this is so tough. First line it gave me was hard to figure out what it was asking me for. Yeah, I understand. Like I said, sometimes the way the game describes the word it's looking for doesn't really make sense. Like it's not super accessible to people who don't major in English like me.
Clack, clack, clack. Go my heels on your heart. Poo, poo, poo. All your words make a fart. There's no hope for you. You're such a house. And beat some of the worst odd raps I ever did see.
All right, you heard that. Let's keep it moving. Yo, you gotta get that.
I ain't afraid. Just bring it.
Bro said
Daddy.
fart. Yeah, I did.
You're looking old, and I'm a baddie. My nickname for you is Lil Coffee. Short and bitter. I'm sweet like toffee.
Yo, time's a wasted. Let's keep it moving. Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it and who didn't?
That's just how the bot sounds. It just has like a smoky, girly voice. I guess it kind of sounds like Lua. I think Lua sounds deeper though.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
You know, offered to step on you repeatedly.
Got your winner.
Is that why I won? Because I mentioned stepping on your chest?
Final battle. Who's the last one standing?
You ain't no Superman. Your power is watching. I'm an artist. You're my next watching. Who do you think you are, Egghead? I'm a necromancer and you're already dead.
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving.
You're on deck. Let's go. Come on.
Your face is so ugly you broke my glass. The bot is so mean. You got my pass. You might want to slow down before you get pain. Here's an umbrella. Watch out. It's gonna rain.
Ugh.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Check it. Tell me who was the whack cat, and then tell me who was the hotline.
Yeah, I do think the blotching line was pretty good.
Voting time, right now.
Not bad, not bad. Oh, it was so close. Looks like we were pretty split.
Okay, good job. We got your winner. Hey man, come on, watch where you step. Good job, MC.
Pain Rain is a classic I've used a lot. True. But still good. Good job!
Congratulations
Yippee!
to the winner. But y'all gotta get y'all big selves up out of here. Beat it. Shadow Master is out of here, y'all.
Hell yeah. Great job, everybody. Sick. How much time do we got? About 30 minutes or so. 35? Yeah, we were pretty close in the top 3. We got one Vivage game. I'm hoping we can do a little more. I think we could maybe get in 2. But we'll have to see. I'll have to start it up right away. Luckily, since we don't have to wait for the game to download this time, we can actually pull it off. Me to myself, mostly. No. Third prompt was asking for a noun or verb phrase, and it wanted it to allude to something lewd. Oh, interesting. Village 4 took over 20 minutes in total last game. Aw, frick. Well, we're going to try. If anything, I'll just have a cutoff ending. I feel so bad we only did the one game, and then we're only gonna have time for one game again. Frick me. Why do these games take so dang long? Whatever. I'll have to dedicate a stream just to playing Fibbage at this point. Bookends, real. Alright. Join fast gamers. You can make it in the waiting room for the last bit of the stream. No. Guys, I'm tired. I love you, and I do want to make sure you can get more chances to play Vivage, but I'm tired. The girl needs to get some freaking sleep. I've been at this for days. You're tired. Yeah, I know. You guys are also tired. I get it. I'm not special. I'm so excited for member streams again. Yeah, I know. I want member streams back too. Okay. We've got our team. We're gonna start right away. You can join the audience whenever. So, if you'd like to still join, you can. Northern Lion is back. Northern Lion, what the frick? How do you keep finding our rooms? Welcome, though. Alright, we're going in. You're special to somebody? Yeah, apparently nobody in this freaking room.
I'm Cookie Masterson, letting you know that if you die in Fibbage 4, you die in real life. 8 players. What is this, 2 simultaneous games of doubles tennis? And if you're stuck on the sidelines, why not join the audience? Audience members earn points by guessing the truth and fooling the players with their lies. Let's play. This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lie. And you'll score 1,000 for finding the truth. Time to pick a category.
Let's go. Artifacts.
All right, question 1. Rarer than diamonds or pearls? First invented in 1852, there are currently only about 25 blank left in the world. Now, use your device to put in a lie that the other players might think is the truth. If you're stumped, you can hit the lie for me button, but using it's only worth half the points. Start already.
First invented in 1852, there are currently only about 25 blank left in the world. Finally go to the bathroom. Yes, enjoy your bathroom break.
And these are your choices. Pick the one that looks true on your device.
25 lightbox cameras, gods, astrolabe, lob, tons of gold, cinderite crystals, alexandrite, fish emeralds, French speakers, blimps, and locomotives. This is actually kind of tough. I heard that as locomocos. I said locomotives, I swear.
Who picked what?
That was a lie. Lightbox cameras. That was also a lie. Alexandrite. It was also a lie. Cinderite crystals was also a lie. Ooh, you got a lot of us there.
You almost fooled me on that one.
That was really believable. Blimps is in fact the truth.
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's a mode of transportation rendered obsolete by planes.
Really? I could have sworn there were way more blimps than that. I didn't think about that at all. Dang, no one voted for fish emeralds? Unfortunate.
All right.
French speakers. Yeah, French speakers was funny. Wait, seriously? Yeah. Learn something new every day. emergencies.
How about this? Authorities used a Facebook post to remind the residents of Newport, Oregon that they cannot call 911 just because they need blank. Write your lies now.
The Goodyear blimp is everywhere for sports, but they only actually have 2. Huh.
There you
Okay.
go. Find the truth.
Cannot call 911 just because they need sunscreen, water filters, bees, Unonium, a ride home, vegan pizzas, furniture movers, a like, toilet paper, or groceries. Some of these are great. Unonium seems like the truth. Yes, that is not an emergency. Please do not call 911 for that. Sunscreen! That's a lie. Groceries! That's also a lie. Ride home! That's the audience's lie. Those points go to the audience. Ouch. Toilet paper is the truth.
Seems like this is a super easy way to prevent future crimes, but okay.
I already called, so what should I say to the operator? Tell them politely never mind and then hang up.
I don't want to alarm you, but we're not alone.
Oh. Hello.
Pay attention, I'm only playing this once.
I'm Bradley from Boise, Idaho.
Hello.
As a child, I attended a movie premiere and got freaked out by street performers and a fake Mickey Mouse. I turned to flee and was almost run over by...
What? We just have to...
Submit your lies now.
We just have to guess what he almost got run over by? That's crazy. But also so cool. Imagine getting to be the person whose lie gets picked for the video game. Goofy.
Okay, which one's true?
Almost run over by Mousemobile, Julia Roberts, Hugh Hefner, a pack of toy poodles, a man on stilts, an undercover cop car, a clown car, a unicycle, Goofy, or a food cart. Maybe. This is really tough.
Let's take a look.
Hugh Hefner is a lie. Food cart is a lie.
See, that's how the game is played.
The man on stilts is a lie. Dang it. A unicycle is also a lie. Julia Roberts.
I was almost run over by Julia Roberts' limo. And this is me at the scene of the not almost crime.
Amazing. Heyo.
It's round 2, and that means the
It was her limo,
stakes
not
are
the
double.
person. Well, they can't say the limo. That would have made
Choose
it
a
too
category.
obvious, because it would be super specific. I have to clickbait it a little.
Or I'll just do it.
On the loose.
Let's see what we got. Maryland authorities drew attention in 2021 when they proposed capturing 2 loose zebras using blank. Okay, enter those lies.
Can I fully pick a topic? You have to, I think, get a lot of points in a round. I've never picked a topic either. They proposed capturing 2 loose zebras using... two lions. That'd be good. A Trojan zebra. Northern lion. Northern lion would have info dumped them to death.
Time to seek the truth.
Using a molasses pit, sheepdogs, cowboys, more zebras, Little Debbie zebra cakes, another zebra, coyote dung, zebra urine, or a Wendy's drive-thru. Northern lion pulling up brimstone against normal animals. So true. I'm torn between 2 of these. R must be, yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, how do we do?
Cowboys is a lie. Zebra urine is a lie. Ugh. Destroyer, you're so good at this.
Lie professionally.
You keep sweeping us. Coyote dung is a lie. Sheepdogs. That's a lie. A molasses pit is also a lie. More zebras is the truth.
Takes a zebra to catch a zebra, said the mysterious stranger who showed up at the town hall meeting. The thing about a zebra, he's got lifeless eyes. Black eyes, like a doll's eyes.
That's crazy. Surely we can catch the zebras if we just use more zebras.
You know, just because you're dead doesn't mean you stop being weird.
Very interesting. Dead person.
During Isaac Newton's time as a member of Parliament, he uttered only one sentence ever. He asked a nearby usher to blank. All right, type in your lies.
This is where I revealed that I didn't even know this guy was in Parliament, so that's fun. That's fun and cool for me. One of coffee is gravity homework.
Okay, these are the choices.
He asked a nearby usher to beatbox, bring whiskey, bring him whiskey, hold his beer, drop an apple, throw him some snacks, bend over, close a window, feed him, or leave the room. Interesting. It might be box.
Let's see how it shook out.
Bring him whiskey. Aha! That was my lie. Feed him. That was a lie. I'm dying. Stop beatboxing. Bring whiskey with an E? That was another person's lie. Leave the room. Was the audience's lie. Close a window. Is in fact the truth.
The one issue Newton couldn't ignore was how chilly
Hey, let me
Parliament
copy
was.
your lie homework. That shot me up to 3rd.
Okay, pick a category.
Oh, my turn.
Let's see what you think of this. In 2022, you could get some unique limited edition chips from Lay's that were grown in blank. Enter your lies now.
Oh, I feel like I should know this. Southern North Mexico, I believe you. The empty damn space in the Lay's bag.
Okay, find the truth.
North Chicago, mountain soil, NFL stadium soil, Chernobyl, Yuno's thighs, Colombia, a laboratory, moon dust, a nuclear bunker, or London. Why is wife in the answer? Someone thought it was the answer. I'd go for those chips.
Moments of truth.
Yuno's thighs. Very obviously a lie, but thank you for choosing it anyway. Also, thank you, Northern Lion. Moon dust. That was the audience's lie. Colombia. Also a lie. A nuclear bunker. Another lie. NFL stadium soil is the truth. Of
And
course
this
it would
marked
be.
the end of the NFL's Great Potato Famine of the 2000s.
Seriously? Yeah, it makes sense. Like, of course people would buy limited edition sports chips.
It's time for the final fibbage, a two-part question worth triple the points. Have fun.
I would never fight for Dorito nacho cheese.
In 2017, UK market Asda banned people under 25 from buying kiwi fruit after several young people pelted them at blank. And after Mayor Don Mills passed in 2019, the village of Cockington in the UK voted to make blank the mayor. Now you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if it's believable enough to get picked for both blanks, I'll send a bonus your way. Make sense? I'm giving you some extra time. You'll be fine.
Maybe Cool Ranch. It wasn't about Doritos, it was about Lay's. Like Lay's potato chips, the basic ones. Not for Doritos.
Time's halfway gone. Better hurry it up.
You got this, guys.
Okay, here are your choices. These questions have two different truths, but we'll focus on this one first. Pick the truth for just this question now.
A chicken, J.K. Rowling, a Lutheran priest, a dog, Harry Styles, Justin Bieber, a duck, a pig, a miniature pony, Sarah Ferguson, Duchess of York, or Bridges.
Okay, now it's this blank's time to shine. Choose the truth for just this question now.
This is tough.
Let's see what everybody picked.
Okay, a Lutheran priest. I thought maybe, but it's the audience's lie. J.K. Rowling. That was my lie. Ah ha ha. Thank you. Yummy yummy. A dog. That's a lie. Bridges. That's a lie. A duck. That's a lie. Sarah Ferguson, Duchess of York, is also a lie with a double deception.
One lie fits all.
Yummy, yummy. A chicken. Also a lie. A pig. Also a lie. But double deception.
Great job doubling up.
Harry Styles is the truth. Wow.
Should have picked this.
Miniature Pony was the mayor. Harry Styles was
Poor
the one
Harry
having
Styles.
kiwi
I hope
pelted
there's
at
something
him.
Mayor Patrick the Pony can do to end this kiwi violence.
How we do? Alright. As expected, Destroyer got us a lot. We got freaking buried, dude. Northern Lion with the Likes Award. Good try, audience. Can we do a blather round? I don't think we have enough time. We only have 5 minutes. Less than that. Unfortunately, we don't have time. 5 minutes? Yeah. I'm sorry, man. But yeah, we gotta wrap up. It's ending time. Waiting for the game to close. Don't think we can even put the outro. Well, we have about 4 minutes, like, right now. But, yeah, it'll be kind of tough. Let me get you guys back into position and switch back to the birthday screen. Okay. But yeah, that's it for the birthday! I hope you guys enjoyed having 36 hours of Buno Banaki content to consume. Thank you so much for making my birthday feel special once again. I am going to try not to cry, but I'm very happy. I had a lot of fun. This is a big push for my overall ability to endurance. Now I know that I am capable of doing it. We'll have to see if I can push even further for the next year. I'm gonna take a few rest days. Yes, I'm planning to take off for the rest of the week, pretty much. You might not see me again until Sunday or Monday. Because this is, like, you know, birthday celebration time. Family wants to celebrate with me because it's my birthday. I had to shove them off so that I could do this stream. So I have to celebrate with family because it's the birthday stuff and hang out with some friends and all that stuff. We get a schedule. I can post one if you want, but it's just gonna be, I'm gone, I'm dead. But I will post on Twitter still occasionally. But yeah, I gotta, like, spend some time with, like, family and, touch grass a little, or touch snow, because it's still cold here. But, What about the next one? The next schedule? We'll figure it out. Tumbleweed schedule. I know, I'm gonna miss you guys too. Streaming this much, as fun as it's been and as exhausting as it's been, I am going to miss spending all this time with you. But thank you for letting me spend it with you and for enjoying every second of it. Thank you so much for choosing to spend any of these 36 hours with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your current time zone and a good rest of your week. And until I see you again next week, YUNO'S. Bye-bye, guys. I'll see you when I come back. What's a birthday?